going on, everybody? Happy Sunday night. It is 7 p.m. Eastern Time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew, and it's time for episode 26 of our LEO series. We're back on the highway. It's Sunday night. Sunday's kind of becoming a state trooper night, if you will, even though we did it earlier in the week last week. But what is it, like the last 3 to 4 last Sundays? Maybe it's been 5. I don't know. You guys have to go back and check that I've done highway on Sundays, and I don't know. I kind of like it. Seems like a thing to do. And it's a fun department. It kind of gives you statewide without being statewide, obviously, because you can't go onto, obviously side roads without it being a chase or a traffic stop that came off the highway. But, yeah, it's cool because we get to go down to the city and drive around up through the highway system there. I like it. It gives us a little flexibility. And there's Josh in the Paleto Bay Police Station. It also shares an office with the Highway Patrol of San Andreas. 9,826 subscribers to start the night. I know we have a couple of new subscribers from the short of Bronson falling off of Mount Chiliad, so welcome to you guys, if you are within my voice. And, yeah, so let's see here. We've got Unica, Marcus, Kazim, the Shark, Amy, Chelsea, Lincoln. You're all here. What's up? What's up? Just checking a couple last things here. Yep, sorry, just checking on a couple of last things here before we get started. DJ Panda's here, what's up? Chelsea says, I went back and watched Xander's stream. He set the fire well after the crash while yeah, no, well, I mean, it could spread that quick, though, to be fair, Chelsea, because the fire, because the desert, fire could spread really easily. So it was still legit that he got burned. And I'm not going to throw out a technicality like not remembering the phrase start fire to be the reason why the fire didn't start when it did, you know. We're all doing our best. We're all, what did I say? Someone was talking about my dispatching earlier, and I said, look, I'm a novice at best, you know, and we all are in a lot of these things, because we're just having fun, you know. It doesn't need to be that deep, you know. Made a new suggestion for the Halloween thing. Okay. I will have to check that. I did not see that coming. I had like 3 different DMs going on at once while I was setting up. And trying to eat dinner. So I didn't get a chance to follow up on if you'd said anything else. But let's go ahead and go San Andreas 451. Show me 10-8. You're on duty. Actually, you're not, because I need to change my designation. P and temp D. Boom. And I'll make myself 10-8 because I'm also the dispatcher right now. I feel like I need to move this mic just down a bit here. I don't know if my seat has shrank some or if I bumped my microphone up. Let me know if you guys don't hear me well enough at some point. I'm going to run up here and get some gas. Ordered Chinese food. I'm not a vegetarian or anything like that. I definitely eat meat, but I like the Mapo tofu. It's got pork and tofu in it, and I just saw this. There's a couple restaurants here that do a really good job with it. Also, their black bean tofu. For some reason, with Chinese, I like tofu. Not against chicken or shrimp or anything like that. I don't know. To me, the tofu goes well with Chinese food. And with some dental problems I've had in the past, it's really easy to chew. Or sometimes like beef and pork can be a little chewy from those places. Chicken's usually pretty legit, but get tired of chicken after a while, you know? And then I also got wonton soup. I was going to get fried wontons, and I was like, well, heck, soup sounds good right now, too. So I get the best of both worlds. You are fine, lady. So you get the best of both worlds with the wonton soup, so I went that route. Well, and that's how he RP'd it, Chelsea. If you go back and watch Xander or my streams, it says you hear a spark from the engine, or engine spark, or gas tank sparks, or something. Basically, he addressed that. It was all legit, timing-wise and everything, because it'll take a minute for the gas tank to catch anyways, depending on the nature of the wreck and everything. Ooh, I'm getting the hiccups again. What's up, Zach? Mom's famous chicken with curry and rice and onions. Ooh, that's awesome. I've been, here in the last year or so, I've been on a chicken tiki masala kick. Butter chicken's pretty good. There's some of those, like, super hot chickens. I can't remember the name of the dishes because I'm not super privy to all the Indian foods. But curry is definitely good. There are some curries I'm not a fan of. I prefer them to be more milky than, I'm trying to think of the various colors. Again, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to curry. But there's definitely some good ones out there. And chicken tiki takes cake for me, especially if they add a little extra spice to it, or they're just a place that does it a little spicier. Spencer, howdy. There's some sad news. Great-grandfather, 96, unfortunately declining fast. It's only a matter of time. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, 96 years. And I know, of course, coming from someone who doesn't know him, it's easy to say, but 96 years sounds like he lived quite the full life. And hopefully you guys are in a position where you're able to celebrate his life and also mourn in peace. Having mini keto pizzas. Oh, nice. And I've never done the keto diet thing. Fried cheese, wonton teriyaki chicken on a stick, shrimp, lo mein pork, General Tao's sweet and sour. Okay, so you're listing all the ones you like. I'm like, is this all one dish? What is this? I can't even read it while I drive. It's such a list. Commas, pal. Holman's, what's up? How's it going? Fried spring rolls. Yeah, those are pretty good. At times, I'm not... Like, the peanut butter sauce goes pretty well with it. Whatever they call that. Is it just called peanut butter sauce? Egg rolls are good. I used to really like egg rolls as a kid. Like, those were a go-to before I really got into the dishes and that. Then I had someone suggest, it was... I think it was my dad or my grandfather suggested General Tao's to me. Probably my dad suggested General Tao's to me. And that's how I started trying out dishes as a teenager. Before that, I was just doing like egg drop soup and egg rolls. That's all I really cared for. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't do my weapon loadout. I was just kind of going through my head of the things that I needed to do. Manage loadouts. LEO loadout. What's up, Doko? How you doing? Oh, you said great-grandmother. Why did I say grandfather? How did I read that wrong? Probably some reading and driving. She's definitely lived a long time. We've kind of agreed that her time is getting close right now. I'm trying to prepare for it. Yeah, my grandfather, who I was really close to, I was actually the only one at his bedside when he passed. Spending that... What the hell? Spending that weekend with him... Okay. I'm letting this guy pass me, because that's... Yeah, I got to spend that weekend with him, although he wasn't awake, and we knew he was dying likely that weekend. I think they said late Sunday or Monday, and he died on Sunday afternoon. I always joked, I said he had to make it through one last church service before he went. and another irony, which I know some of you will like this, his time of death was 4:20 in the afternoon. And he never did illegal substances. He almost never drank, and when he did, it was like because he was with executives with his company, and you know they were having dinner. He have something, but it was very, very rare. But so for him to die at 4:20 was kind of funny. Never had Vietnamese banh mi. You know, Vietnamese is one that's always eluded me, and I'm sure I've had a Vietnamese dish one way or another, and just didn't realize it, or I'm forgetting. But I've never gone to a Vietnamese restaurant with the intent of eating Vietnamese. It's always been on my list, and I just haven't done it yet. So I highly doubt I've had banh mi. But if you have, oh, you should have me on Discord. Toss me a DM and remind me that, and I'm going to look it up when I get a down minute, whether it be on stream or off air, because I am curious to check out dishes I haven't tried before, especially if it sounds like something I'd like. You know, if it's something that's got cilantro in it, I just know I'll dodge the dish. Because I'm one of the 50% of the world population that doesn't taste cilantro the right way. Having a hard time keeping up with the chat. I appreciate all the conversation in the chat. It's just hard to read and drive. I'm gonna have to... Let's take the 2 here. Right here. And I'll hit the median of the highway, run some radar, and talk to you guys. Okay, the ramp's not this slow, bro. I think I've left off at Spencer's last big message, so I'll have to remember that. Come on, dude. Don't hey buddy me. Oh, hey buddy, pull your ass over. How about that, buddy? Let's see. And I do need to get more thumbnails for Highway. I will say I'm not really too heartbroken about the whole thing. She's lived long. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad to hear that. Faux, is there more? And you know, yeah, faux. And I feel like I've had that somewhere, somehow. Yeah, I wish I had time for another bowl of my food, but ban me. Ban me? It's a sandwich. Okay, I haven't had that one. carrots, cucumber, chicken, or beef. I could possibly like that. I imagine there's other stuff to it, like a sauce maybe or something on the sandwich, a dressing. Instant noodle with sunny side egg, nice. And Spencer. Oh, cool. I won't read that all out loud, but organ lessons, that's cool. And for a good reason too, you know, for a good thing, a good cause, however you want to look at it. I was thinking, what if I maybe right? Oh, that's on the road. I was thinking there was more shoulder. I was looking for somewhere that had a little more shoulder. I was going to pull over and have like the off-ramp as a backdrop for a thumbnail. But this lane is not a shoulder. You know what? This might look decent. It's going to be a tight squeeze here to take the picture with the gang tag in the background. We can make something of this. Make sure I've got at least one. Now we can be a little more picky and look for something a little more specific. Mashed potatoes with dillweed, yeah, and if you don't overuse it, it's, if I remember dillweed, you don't want to you don't want to overdo any spice, but it's one you got to be a little careful with avoiding overdoing it, if I remember right. I think I've only used it once in a dish though, so I'm not, is it pretty much dill? Really, it's not a spice I've worked a lot with. I know I've got it in the house if I need it, but I don't necessarily go out of my way to grab it when I'm cooking either. Jared Goff with another touchdown. Nice. It was like 7 minutes ago, but... Dead beefo with spring rolls. I'm going to have to check out pho and see if I've had it before or not. Should be some shoulders up here once we get out of the city. Ooh, actually, the bar up here, gosh, I'm forgetting the name of it, but the bar up here would be a good one. Good spot too. That cross arm thing. Okay. Well, there we go. White noodle soup with bits and pieces of pork and rice. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be up my alley. Ludwiga. Ludwiga? How do you say that? My favorite copper? Oh, copper. I'm an idiot. Oh, hey, easy there, partner. How you doing? Someone actually in there? That is that actually is? I don't think that's a civilian. Ludwig, okay. What does that mean? Is that a vampire term or something? The borrowed GOH, yeah, hookies. That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to work my way up there, but I wanted to get one in front of Rob's Liquor. The bank might be a good one too.
Okay, so riddle me this. Where the fuck did we go after these?
Lights. My last name and is the first letter is my first name. Okay. I thought, is there a vampire or something? Like, I know there's Ludwig, or Ludwig is a Finnish name, like from Finland. Maybe there was a video game that called a vampire Ludwig. Was that the original Final Fantasy? Was one of the vampires called Ludwig or something? Why is that jumping out at me? Let's work our way up to hookies here. I'm gonna let these guys go because that's a lot of slow traffic there. Oh, they didn't despawn yet. Or did they? Maybe they did. It's a faster moving RV. You can also say it Ludwig. Lincoln's never heard of it. This guy here. I'm gonna get to hookies before sundown. I've got to hold up on the chat for a second. We're gonna run late to hookies. If I don't get there. Whoa. Ludwig in Castlevania. Maybe that's why I'm thinking vampire, right? Am I onto something there? Was he the vampire? You can also call you dumb. Well, I won't be doing that. Whoa, jeez, what is that all about? It should be right up after this bend, I believe. Not too far after it. Might be after the trail. Oh, no, it's right here. Now, where's the sun in respect to what I'm doing here? Okay, so let's go over here like this.
You want to go back to the hospital, huh?
Back to the hospital, huh? Sun's like that, so we'll hit an angle like this. Boom. This should look good. Future thumbnails, guys.
You ain't shit.
Boom. Oh, there we go. Punch the air. Show him who's boss. Perfect. That should be enough screen grabs for today, unless we're on a scene that looks really cool and we want to do it. Okay, come on. 2 miles an hour over that thing. 18? Like, come on. The BFG bridge? Should I do one here? There's nowhere to really park. Although that is a good view. You know what? Dang it. Just do it like this. I'm a cop, sir. Road shut down. Let me just take a quick picture here. We'll be good. And why are you honking at me? You're the one who was driving 18 on the highway. Possibly Lincoln. I haven't looked into it, but I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Seems to be a biker bar. It's the only location, so it's not a chain in the game. Could be though. You could look it up. There's a GTA wiki that will, and if you look up different things like that, you can find out what they're based off of, if anything. But most things are either based off of something or they are some sort of inside joke, like Liquor Race, or Groupie 6. You know, things like that are obviously word plays. And then there's things like Palmer Taylor Power Station. That's a play on the band Power Station that had Robert Palmer and the Taylor brothers from Duran Duran. Which many of you probably saw as one of the hints that was put out in the scavenger hunt the other night. Okay, dude, we're slowing down even more. I guess it is a red light, but seriously. Let's go, bro. FIB, there's another one. Hookies is actually, there's a place called Hookies that's a seafood restaurant. I feel like hooky is a play on the word hooker and played into Hooters. I feel like you're right on that. If you actually look up the GTA wiki. It's a spot I use for Paleto Bay, but I can use it here too, because I'm going to look it up. Hookies, GTA 5. It's a seafood family restaurant, local landmark, description, influence. Its visual appearance is based on Neptune's Net seafood restaurant in Malibu, California, which has been featured in various movies. Okay, so it's based off of something in Malibu. Oh, it does look very similar. See if I can show you guys. There you go. Neptune's Nest. That's what it's based off of. Have another fall in the level he had last night. You never know when it can happen. FIB obviously owned or based off of the FBI. Hookies, do you end up owning it as Michael? Oh yeah, there's the email you get. Congratulations on being the new owner of Cookies. Well, there you go. Throw some music on in the background while things are quiet. Uh-oh. Did I mind my P's and Q's there, or did I not? I don't think I minded my P's and Q's. Barely hear it like that. Guess we'll go with that, and I'll just have to cut the music if it, What's up, KY? How you doing? Well, that was quick, Lincoln. Less than a minute. (24/7) is 7-Eleven, Pisswasser, Budweiser. Yeah. I'm not getting stuck behind a semi that's driving. How fast are you driving? 18 miles an hour on the highway. Medic's had a couple busy nights here recently. He had a night full of Civ too. The other night. He bounced around through a few different characters. That was actually Pisswasser. Oh, the name of the beer? Oh my god, dude, are you going to really do that? It's like right in my ass. And this guy's not moving at all. 47 and a 65. No, there was another night he was Civ when I was LEO, I thought. Or was that? Maybe it was last night. Maybe it was. What's up, Brett? I would RP pulling civs over more, but they just drive off after a minute. It's like 10-15 seconds. I've never seen a video like that, Lincoln. Like people making fun of other people's cuisines. See, we all have different palates and we've all been raised on different things. So that's why different countries have such different foods. And in a lot of cases, the food that you eat here in the U.S. from other cultures is an Americanized version of it. There's Chinese restaurants that if you go there and ask for the real menu, they'll give you a different menu. At least the ones around here. I've never tried it, but I've had several people tell me about it. And they'll cook it the actual Chinese way. If you ask for the real menu. Now, you may not be able to read the real menu. But I know there's some here in the Kansas City area that are that way. I don't know if that's an American or a U.S.-wide thing or not, but... But yeah, a lot of the dishes that you eat here, like Mexican food is semi-close. I mean, especially if you're down in Texas, it's going to be the real deal because there's a lot of people from Mexico that live in Texas, especially like El Paso. There was some genuine Mexican food flowing through there, and I was enjoying it. The chile relleno, if I can talk, was solid down there. It was much different than what you get up here in Missouri and Kansas. Come on, guys. What else was there? The grocery stores, each store got a morning delivery of fresh tortillas in the deli. It would sit in like a beer cooler. What we would view as a beer cooler, they were using as a thing to keep the tortillas warm, and it'd be warm. I was kind of fascinated by it, so I'd check it out. Whether you were if you were there in the store at 7 in the morning, they were still piping hot. By noon, they were still warm. Like, you just pull them out and eat them. It's a shame I was only there a few days, but I was stuck in Vegas for 10 days. I wish I could have flipped it. I would have rather been stuck in El Paso for 10 days. That place was actually, oh shit, I missed my exit. I was going to get gas. Just flip around up here. Hopefully. Get off the exit and flip back around. Vegas was okay. First of all, I didn't want to gamble. I'm too budget oriented to want to gamble as much as I would have wanted to there. And so because of that, that really limited me at what I could do without the temptation of gambling. Which I did some, I just couldn't the way I would have wanted to if I was there for vacation. But in El Paso, there was a lot of great restaurants. There was, I wanted to shop the grocery store because my room in Vegas had a full kitchen and everything. And if I could have had an extended stay like that in El Paso and had 10 days in El Paso, that would have been solid. Because I could have bought some stuff and done my own cooking, like those tortillas, for instance. Because when I was in Vegas, there was a few days I wasn't working. I was just stuck there. And I didn't have a close grocery store because it was Vegas, and we were off the strip because my partner wanted to be on the strip. And I'm like, but this is so limiting, and she didn't see it that way until we got there. Didn't bother her. She got to leave on time. I'm the one who got stuck. But, so for those of you who were following this channel back in January, February, you remember me talking about these trips. But if I could have been in an extended stay and stuck in El Paso for 10 days in that area I was in, there was grocery stores nearby. There was great restaurants nearby. There was a bar that was really cool. I didn't discover till the last 2 nights we were there. We kept picking the wrong restaurants and bars at first, but then once I found that place, I was like, man, I could chill here at night. And especially if I was stuck for a few days, what else do you have to do other than go to the bar and drink, you know? Because I didn't have a vehicle. It's not like I could really sightsee without paying Uber a bunch. So, the one thing that worked out in Vegas being stuck was, even though I didn't have a car, it was my partner that had the car. I've got a friend there that may or may not be watching and are more than welcome to reveal themselves if they'd like, but was able to come pick me up and take me to the airport that morning. They were really nice to do so. But otherwise, is there a median here I could run radar on both sides? Right here. Right here. But El Paso would have been better because there would have been a lot more food options, a lot more regional food options especially. And I love Mexican culture and would like to try some more authentic Mexican food. And it's hard to know up here in Kansas City what's truly authentic and what's just pretending to be. Down in El Paso, I wonder how many Taco Bells are actually successful down there, you know? Let me catch up with the chat now that I'm done driving that. Well, a few episodes was, okay, yeah, you saw that. Igor, yes. Monster Energy drink, original flavor. If I do Monster, it's the 0 sugar. Original flavor is too sweet for me. Maybe it's just because I'm 41 years old and I'm getting old and grumpy. Because, like, if I do Red Bull, it's sugar-free. Now, my Mountain Dew, when I do decide to splurge on Mountain Dew, which I may or may not have some next to me here waiting to finish this water first, but that's got to be regular flavor. The 0 or the diet, it dries me out. But hey, more power to you, Lincoln. If you enjoy the original Monster Energy drink, it's not bad. It's just a little too sweet to me, and I probably would have loved it in my 20s. What's up, Mobile One Gaming? Spencer says you guys gave us one hell of a show. Plus, it was cool watching the Oh, yeah. And then, so, I did not expect to find him at the ammunition. It was more just a part of the investigation. And when he's standing out front and I called over to couch 152, I think he's here. He's like, oh shit. He grabs his rifle and comes running over. Because we hadn't seen the guy for like 30 minutes at that point. There's a Mexican restaurant in the Flying J truck stop in Beaver, Utah that makes their tortillas in-house. Oh, yeah, and don't get me wrong. I'm not saying nothing's authentic up here in the Kansas City area. The bar that I like to go to up here, They do Taco Tuesday every Tuesday night, and that's when they get their shipment of tortillas for the week. And they are delivered hot to them on Tuesday morning. So there's definitely some authentic Mexican style entities within Kansas City. It's just, you can't just go driving. If you drive by, I'm just gonna make something up, Paco's Authentic Mexican is what it says on the menu. Doesn't mean it is. And I feel like being in El Paso, even better yet, if I just made the jump to Juarez, that's the genuine Mexican food, you know. But I don't think you need to jump the border to Juarez to get genuine Mexican food. El Paso is definitely a stop for it. And I wasn't about to cross the border while I was working. We were a stone's throw from the border, though. One of our stores that we were dealing with was just on the other side of a hill from the highway that separates it and the wall that they've got there. KY reminding everybody to hit the like and subscribe, and as my tongue gets twisted, I'm reminded to drink more water. Yeah, there's usually some form of chaos when I'm on patrol. What's up, Red Wolf? Yeah, the fog doesn't overtake me like some people have happened to them. I haven't ran into that yet, but definitely on the highways and that, like in between the city and the county, you'll catch some patches of that. What's up, Hemi? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just Sunday Night Highway, as we've been doing for the last several weeks now. Things are still kind of chill on the server, but maybe we'll see here in a bit. Unfortunately, Nate won't be around, but you still are. Wish I would have caught it from the deputy's perspective, from what it sounded like. He clapped both of them in just 2 shots. Ooh! You guys are gonna have to share that in the Discord under OCRP clips. Maybe post what you guys are talking about. Post Medic's video and the timestamp, and I'll go back and check that later. Domed you back to back, damn. $152 eating his Krispy Kreme. Is that a thing? I haven't heard him talk about donuts. I've seen 152 eat more pizza than I have donuts on server. Pro tip: go to any of the industrial areas in KC and find really anything food. Okay, yes. So down in the industrial area, that's where, matter of fact, one of the factories down there does Mexican thing, like tortillas and stuff, and it's like a Mexican bakery. There's also right down the street from there, there's a dog bakery. No, they don't bake dogs, but they do specialty dog treats and stuff, and bake things for dogs. Jagger, what's up? Well, he'll be back soon enough, and I'll probably be out of town at the same time. No, it'll be the week after he comes back that I'm out of town. I've got quite a bit of travel coming up in November, December. So just bear with me on that. We'll get back. We'll keep up with you. Yes, and some of the food trucks are pretty solid. I don't doubt them as much. It's just when you're driving down Independence Avenue and you see Paco's Authentic Mexican, you're like, is it really, is it really authentic, or am I just getting the Americanized version? Oh, shit, Emmy, damn. No, they bake dogs. I'm protecting them, right? Yeah, there it is. Currently stuck in my truck waiting for a tow truck, which won't come till 8:30 a.m. because of the holiday. Wait, it's a holiday weekend? Oh, Columbus Day. Or are we supposed to call it Indigenous Peoples Day now or something? But what I grew up with is Columbus Day. No wonder I'm the only one who has my trash bins out tonight. Well. Well, it's out a day early then. They're full anyways. There's not much else I can do with them. So I forgot to put them out last week. We were on so late last week that I was so tired I went straight to bed and I forgot about the bins. Or those of you on the other side of the world call them wheelie bins. Three Dog Bakery. You know the one, Grumpy. You tell Jules, are they baking dogs or are they baking treats? Yeah, I know it was a thing they were pushing to change. I didn't know if it was like officially pushed in a bill or something. And, you know, I just, not that you are, Jules, but just for the record to everybody, I'm not looking to get in the discussion of it. Just trying to be proper. My dog is rather fond of them. Okay, so he's a cannibal. I had to. Appreciate it, Jagger. Thank you. Jagger, I know you kind of been in and out here recently, but did you see that I have emotes for members now, and it's got different characters? Like, if you go into the emote menu, there's different characters you can post in the chat. I don't know if you were here for when I discussed that. But if you're a member, you've got emotes you can use. Like you could post pictures of Robbie if you want, or pictures of Mama, or pictures of Orson, or whatever. Remind me of this Chinese restaurant that is here in Brazil, in Porto Alegre. That's authentic, and it has sushi. There's interesting. Interesting. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of sushi places around us. And when I say that, like in delivery distance, like DoorDash distance. I didn't know you were in Brazil. Jessica, you go for Jessica, huh, Jagger? And yeah, and depending on how many months you've been a member, you get different images. Like, it looks like right now you've got Frank as the one next to your name. They always give him free stuff. Okay, so do they give him a leg or a thigh? I can't stop. There is so we've got, and some of you may be familiar with this place, Hawaiian Brothers. So they do Hawaiian style chicken dishes. I think they also have pork, but it's rice, Hawaiian style chicken, so like teriyaki and like a spicy teriyaki, but like the sweet spicy kind of stuff with rice, and then you get macaroni salad. They have a couple of appetizers. Like, of course, you can get the sides. You get more of the macaroni salad, which is phenomenal in my opinion. But they also have Spam sushi. And yes, Spam, out of a can, Spam sushi. So it's a huge, it's an appetizer, and it's a single piece of sushi. But it's a wad of rice, about the size of what you can make if you make a fist. And a healthy slice of Spam on top of it, wrapped with seaweed, and it looks like sushi. And then I think they drizzle something sweet on it, be it honey or something. And So when you said, and they also have sushi, it threw me off. I wasn't thinking you were talking about Chinese. It made me think of weird places places that have weird concepts on sushi. We've got a sushi restaurant in the plaza here that opened fairly recently. It's one of those like train style things where it goes around a conveyor and it's first come first serve. And they have like hamburger sushi and beef tartare on a wad of rice, or it may be in a roll, and then some things they have cooked, but they have some unique styles of sushi. No wings usually. Been here for like 8.5 months. I'm from the USA. Oh, okay. Well, I won't pry, but that's interesting to move to Brazil after being from America. Are you bilingual, or do you have a way to communicate? I guess I'll ask that because I'm intrigued. Hawaiian Brothers, never heard of them. Yeah, they may be more of a Midwestern thing. I don't know. I don't know if they're. I've got the vibe that they're regional and not that spam musabi. So you've had them, Grumpy Trucker. Well, I mean, you've been around. How regional or nationwide is Hawaiian Brothers? I feel like I mentioned them to Medic, or Medic mentioned them to me. I feel like he's got them where he's at. They have both sushi and Chinese food there, yeah. And a lot of the sushi, well, I guess it would be either way, hand in hand, but a lot of the Chinese places up here have sushi. When I say a lot, I mean maybe not half, but a good chunk of them. A lot more than 10 years ago. Sushi's picking up just like a lot of specialty foods in America are. The Midwest is kind of the final frontier for specialty foods. And it shows. But the demographic with specialty foods is changing here, especially in the last 10 years. I can say so from my own business dealings that I can see that. Dad is, he translates for both you and your mom. Okay, gotcha. You've got him in Arizona. Okay. So it's called musubi. Musubi. I'd never say. So is that a Hawaiian Brothers exclusive thing, or is that some fad that's existed and they picked up on it? Or did they create it themselves? Lived in Hawaii for 3 years. Nothing tastes the same as the food made there. Oh, for sure. I mean, I would imagine pineapple, at least the way it's portrayed here in the Midwest, pineapple must be in a lot of Hawaiian stuff. So you're probably going to have sweeter dishes, probably a little more spice, because Hawaiians are going to be similar in some ways to Samoans with their diets, I would think, right? It's just island-style diet, and so you work off the land, and you got a lot of pineapple, a lot of, I imagine coconuts are there in Hawaii. I'm not going to speak like I've ever been there and would know. Oh, it's common in Hawaii. Spam musubi is common in Hawaii. Okay. So then so Hawaiian Brothers may be somewhat authentic then to the Hawaiian flavor. Now, how would a trucker know what the hell's going on in Hawaii? You can't truck to Hawaii. Traditional Hawaiian dish. See, I'm learning here. Hawaiian, Samoan culture, another couple of cultures that I'd like to learn more about and see what some of the similarities and differences are. I just never have looked into it. I've never been to Hawaii. I've never been to American Samoa, although both look interesting. I'd really like to be down in American Samoa because it's, I believe it's in the other hemisphere, right? It's on the south end of things. To be that far away from America, but still technically be in America, just sounds fascinating to me. A lot of pork and fish in Spam Musubi. You know, now that you say that, I feel like I read something a long time ago that explained how Spam, like Hawaiians have like it's a part of their culture now, even though Spam is a more modern thing. But was it that canned ham was necessary to get pork to Hawaii or something? Or to get an amount that would be consumable? See, God, now you got. Okay. Stream's over. I'm gonna have to look all this stuff up because now I'm kidding, but I'm really super intrigued now. Pacific Islands in Korea. I wonder why though, because isn't that an American creation? And not that American creations couldn't be bigger in other countries. I mean, look at freaking David Hasselhoff. No one wanted to hear him sing here, but they loved him in Germany. You know, don't get me wrong. The Backstreet Boys were bigger in Europe before they were big here. But just given the time period where Spam would have been created, would have probably been the early 20th century. The exporting and importing business was certainly not up to where it is today. So how would something like that catch on in another country? Or especially off on the islands? You see what I mean? Hawaii wasn't even a state then, although they were a territory. And now I'm talking so much I'm not reading what you guys are saying. Yeah, no, they love Spam in Hawaii. I'm figuring out how, unless it was created in Hawaii, and I might be wrong here. Has your dad never been to a Japanese restaurant? Are they not in Brazil? Grumpy Trucker's certified chef. Did that before I went in a truck. Oh, nice. Now, I am not to the degree of being a certified chef. I've never tried, but certainly done some cooking in my time. But you would definitely have my ass kicked. Oh, that has the cooks in front of you. Oh, it's all good, Justin. Sorry to make you do that. Hey, but at least, hey, it's good conversation, huh? Food talk's always fun. You can't, you always win with food talk, you know? Watching on my laptop and responding on your phone. Well, there's not much to watch right now. We're just chilling. I'm going to have to be perceptive, though, because more people are logging in now. The sub gifting last night. Let me see if I can find exactly who got that for you, BDW. BDW came from RJ Luke was the one who got you. I was, this weekend, I was matching 5 gifted subs to anyone who would do 5 gifted subs. And on RJ Luke's first set of 5, that's where he got you. Get to work. Oh, speaking of RJ, there he is. I'm catching up with the chat, then I'll move on. We're talking about food here, people. It's the important things right now. Spam is big in those areas because the U.S. Army moved into the... Yeah, that's what it was! That's what it was! And the GIs ate a ton. It was easy to package and send out. Yes! That's it, Jules. Thank you. I knew it was something... It was something weird like that, and I knew that. I did read that somewhere. It's probably been 10, 15 years. I might have even caught that on, like, some History Channel thing. Yes, thank you, Jules. You nailed it. And then Grumpy Trucker got it later. Shout out Grumpy, too. He has eaten the Brazil version, but the US version never had. Okay. EDW tuning in from South Dakota. Well, you're just a handful of hours due north of me. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked. Now we're being forced to move. I straight up got a message that said, if you don't move, we're kicking you off the server. We have a critic here. This sounds like a song that'd be good for like Vice City. Like it could have been the theme song for Miami Vice. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a 911 call yet. If people are speeding on the highway, they're not coming down the 15. Lingus tacos? Lingua tacos. You have to tell me what those are. I don't... Unless you misspelled something there, I don't know what that is. This might be a good spot. Catch them coming down. Ah, beef tongue. I think I'd want to try beef tongue by itself first. I'd imagine it's going to be pretty flavorful though, won't it? I would think there'd be quite a bit of blood concentrated in there. So there probably... Is there a lot of hemoglobin to it? Nope, I haven't... Well, I'm the only one on the radio, to be fair, Lincoln. I'm the dispatcher and the sole police officer at the moment. So I am my radio. Unless a 911 call were to come in, you're not going to hear the radio anyways.
Front, away.
See if we can catch up to that. Finally got ourselves a speeder. Is that Taco Tina? She is cooking too, if it is. Oh my God, can I catch up?
Rear, closing.
Okay, that's... Why would even 77 hit? You missed the light, Tina. And the next green, just go ahead and pull it over by the juice stand there, please. Has Josh met Taco Tina? not? What the hell? Oh, I didn't TS it.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, East Joshua Road, 1048.
I would think Josh would have had to have met her at some point. Tina, what are you doing? Put your hands down. Why are you speeding? All right. Well, now you're going to be later. Well, you know the drill. Give me the ID and the registration, everything, please. All right, thank you. I'll be back with you. I thought she was writing something else. Yeah, now speaking of all the food talk, now we're pulling over a taco. I was going to say, don't show me your face. We'd have a face reveal here. Medical condition. Oh, okay. Do-do-do. She sped at 86 and a 60. What am I supposed to do, Warren? Should be okay. Let's double check it real quick. All right, there you go, Tina. I'll make a deal with you. I'll overlook the speeding if you go up to the DMV on your way to work and make sure this vehicle's properly registered. It's not coming back to us. That sound like a plan? All right. Thank you very much, Tina. Do you have any questions for me? All right. Well, drive the speed limit. Have a good day. Be safe out there, all right? All right. I'll see you later. Oh, you know what? Tina, of course I've met Tina. She's picked up toes for me and stuff. San Andreas 451. You can show me back 10-8. Warning issued. Shall we head back to jurisdiction? San Andreas 451, you should be back in jurisdiction. I wonder if Ben even thought I'd be sitting there. Maybe I caught him off guard. YouTube channel's Literal Tester. He doesn't stream. He posts videos though. So if you want to see Taco Tina stuff, it's Literal Tester. Do you have that channel, KY, or do I need to grab it when I pull over? We'll go back to that spot because that spot didn't take long at all. What's up, the band? Doing good. It's always funny seeing the usual civs getting caught doing something they shouldn't. Yeah, even if it's... Okay, you got it there, KY. Thank you. That's Ben's channel right there. That's Taco Tina's channel. Literal Tester. So go check that out for sure. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't post a whole lot, but there are some, if you like Taco Tina, there are some videos up there. And feel free to post on his comments that you want to see more videos from him. Maybe he'll do some more.
Rear, closing.
Shit, really? It's gotta be that one, right? I think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be that truck because he was driving more like a Civ. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Well, you got me on that one. Yeah, that kidnapping of Taco Tina was actually I remember that night. I had just raided, I think, one of the people that was kidnapping her, or I'd gone over to their stream or something as they were planning on it. I can't remember how that all played out. Well, they got away with that one. let's see, where are we at on the chat here? Dark Caliph is here. Pat dies a lot. Oh yeah, no, I put in server activity, Pat, that I was starting at 7 Eastern. You didn't read it, did you? Seatbelt! Get that seatbelt on. Rainy mid-Michigan. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it must have been the truck. Because he did some weird janky bobbing and weaving at one point. No. He got a pass on that one. Let's see, catch up with the chat again. Should I hide behind a tree or a bush or something? Yeah, but see, right now I was just pulling over because this is where I realized that was when he knew he fucked up. Yeah, but I found that really hiding in plain sight doesn't matter too much. Because you see that car that just came into view, he's already hitting my radar. By the time people see me coming around this curve, they're already dead to rights. Alright, we'll see you in a bit then, Pat. Grab dinner, make a TN, etc. And I'll be in, okay. Highway life. Yeah, if we can catch him again. Hop in fire rescue. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Warren. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere, somehow tonight. So I mentioned the Mountain Dew earlier, and I just finished my first glass of water, which I'm allowed to reward myself with some Mountain Dew. And I just got a message on TeamSpeak. Let me check that really quick. Since I am, well, bumping my windscreen, but also I'm the dispatcher. Well, that's exactly it, Caliph, especially if I was on the Great Ocean side. Which I guess we could do another lap around the city and see what happens. I just, as the temp dispatcher, I'm going to have to pull over the second a call comes in. And if I'm down in the city and I get a 911 call, I'm going to have to fly all the way back. But we'll do another lap, and I'll hit the 4 this time. Out in front of me every time.
Incoming 911.
As I say that, find somewhere to pull over here. As I say that. All right. Okay. 911, where's your emergency?
Yo, dude, it's like down at the marina.
Okay, do you have a postal for me on that?
Yeah, it's 1017.
Okay, and what's the nature of the call here?
I saw this like thing surface at the marina, and some guys got out of it and started like what looked like unloading drugs off of it into a white Ford truck. I know it's drugs because it looks like the stuff my my dealer used to bring me.
Okay, and what was the vehicle they were unloading into?
It was a gray Ford pickup truck. I think it was an F-150.
Okay, and did you happen to see what the subjects looked like?
Yeah, the driver. Oh man, he's driving away. The driver is a
Incoming
white
911.
male. He's got kind of like longer hair. He's wearing a leather jacket with a white shirt and some blue jeans. Oh, there goes the sub now. It's taking off, man.
So this was a submarine that came out of the water, and they're unloading into a truck, a gray truck.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and was there any other people that you saw and can describe?
I didn't quite see the other guys so much. They were they looked like a couple of Hispanic guys.
Okay, is there any other information that you think may be helpful to officers?
The truck took off and it was heading down Marina towards 1030.
Incoming 911.
Okay, I've got that all in there. I'll have an officer out to you as soon as I can. It looks like our phone system's getting kind of jammed up right now, though, so it may be a minute.
No worries, man. That's okay. You don't have to send an officer by. I just want to let you guys know.
Okay, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good one, man.
You too. Good Lord, 3 911 calls with one cop? Let's see here.
New dispatch. 37 drugs/contraband. 1017 Marina DR. 1017.
Oh, I've already got this pulled up. Okay, next one was Brandon. We'll get him. 911, where's your emergency?
933 off Joshua Road. I'm a tow truck driver. Was picking up a car for order of repossession, and the owner of the house or the car or both aimed a shotgun at me and threatened to shoot me if I didn't drop the car. And when I ran him over because he started counting down, but he shot at me in my truck, and a whole mess. I don't know what to do.
Okay, this is this on Baytree Canyon or Sonora Road?
It's the little farm off Baytree Canyon Road at 933. The house is right on the postal code of the map.
Gotcha. Okay, and what's the description of the subject and his vehicle, if you've got it?
It's a big blue lifted Dodge pickup truck, and the person who shot at me was this big hillbilly looking person. He was fat and wearing these jean overalls. He had sort of short hair. He might have been balding.
Okay, and he was armed with a shotgun?
Yeah, he told me to drop the pickup truck, and I said if he can show me paperwork that says he made his payment, I would drop the truck. And then he came back out with a shotgun and threatened me.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you a local tow truck driver, or will you be available to speak with officers?
I'll be available to speak with officers. I'm not too far away from the scene, but not too close. I'm in a big red pickup truck, so you should be able to see me.
Okay, and it may be a few minutes. We do have multiple calls coming in for our staffing needs at the time, so it may be a few minutes before you get an officer.
Oh yeah, no problem. I understand.
Okay, anything else you think may be helpful?
If anything else happens, I will give you a call.
Oh, and were you hit or your vehicle hit?
He did get 1 or 2 shots off of my vehicle, but I'm fine. I mean, like I said, admittedly, I did have to run him over because, well, I don't have any weapons on.
5-5 shooting.
Because, well,
Shots
my
fired.
truck is all I have.
933 Bay Tree
Right.
Canyon
So
RV
you're
/
finding your
RV.
vehicle's fine,
933.
other than the bullet holes.
Yeah, it's not damaged or anything, well, other than the bullet holes in the truck.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll have an officer there as soon as we can.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. (911) Where's your emergency?
933 Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Okay, and what's the nature of the call?
Tow truck ran me over, tried to steal my vehicle.
Okay, why was the tow truck driver trying to steal your vehicle?
He said it was up for repossession.
Well, sir, you are aware that if he has a repossession order, he has a legal right to take your vehicle, right?
No, that's my property. I'm very hurt.
Okay, we will have medics on the way and officers. It is going to be a little bit as we do have an increase in call volume at the moment. So just hang in there and we'll have someone on the way as soon as possible.
Okay.
New dispatch.
Is there anything else you think may be helpful to officers?
Injuries. 933 Bay Tree Canyon RD.
No, I
933.
just need help.
Okay, we'll have them over as soon as we can. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dispatch back in channel. Okay, let's start with the drug activity one first. I'm going to clear these out because they are just going to overcomplicate things. Oh my lord.
New dispatch. 37 drugs /
All right.
contraband. 1017
Actually, I just need to be on the
Marina
lookout for a gray
1017.
pickup. So let's go to 933 Bay Tree first. San Andreas 451. I'll be en route to the Bay Tree Canyon call, and also being on the lookout for the gray F-150 at the same time. Oh, Andrew's dispatching. Holy cow. San Andreas 451. You can show me 97 at 933 Bay Tree Canyon. Dispatch out of channel for medics. Control in channel. Engine 1, ladder 1, are you available for a medical call?
What's the nature of injuries?
It's going to be a man that was ran over by a tow truck at 933 Bay Tree Canyon.
Yeah, sure thing. Ladder 1 will be en route.
I appreciate it. If you want to just stage, actually, you should be able to roll in fine. I'll advise if you need to back off before you get here.
Copy that. You said that was 933 Bay Tree Canyon?
That's correct.
Alright, I'll be en route.
Thank you. Control out of channel. Temp dispatch back in channel. Hello there.
Him and the truck are on the back side of the house, near the hill.
Okay. Back over here. Okay. Well, while I've got... Yeah, let me check him first. He's hurt. He called me too. Where is this truck? Oh, here it is. Actually, he's going to be further up here. I can't... I'm going off-road and stuff here. What am I doing? Let me figure out how to do this. Not in a freaking F-150 here. I'm all out of sorts.
Oh, thank God.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep. Apologies. Yep, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Alright, I'm checking you over here, sir. When you get a chance, just if you could tell me what happened.
Tow truck tried to repossess my truck. He was on private property. I told him he couldn't take it.
Okay, did you approach him with a weapon of any sort?
Yeah, I was protecting my property. I didn't invite him here. He was trespassing.
Okay, I'm just going to look over your injuries here, sir.
Yeah, he was trying to take my baby over there. That's my boy Blue.
Okay, this is going to hurt a little bit, but it's going to set your leg back in place.
No!
Okay, that's about the best I can do until medics get here. Just hang out. We do have medics on the way.
It's going to be 10:37, 10:08. Stand by for a call.
Okay. Am I going to make it?
I'm sure you're going to be fine, sir. In the meantime,
451 status.
451. I'm 1097 at 933 Bay Tree Canyon.
Copy for the shots fired or the ran over by a car call.
Both. They're related.
Copy. The one you were on for drugs and contraband can be closed.
Negative. That's going to be an open call. They all came in at the same time. I'm just being on the lookout at this point on that one.
Copy. I'll get you moved over to call ID 28787 for the shots fired and the hit and run.
10-4. Okay. Sorry, sir. So, did you have ID on you?
Yeah, it's out of state ID.
New dispatch, 3 I hit, and run W/injuries. 933 Bay.
Do you have a name I could call you just so we can be on a first name basis here?
Clyde Travis.
Clyde Travis. Okay, thank you, Mr. Travis. We do have medics on scene here. They're going to be over here shortly.
I'm going to clear out the drug activity call. Just advise when you have eyes and I can reopen it.
10-4. I'm sorry, say that one more time, sir. I had a lot of radio traffic there.
I want that man arrested for assault and attempted murder.
I will definitely be talking to him. I need to get his story too, but you can't be approaching a tow truck driver with a gun, sir, because at that point he does have a right to defend himself. This man here was struck by the tow truck after he pulled a shotgun on him. Looks like we've got possible internal bleeding. I did get a splint on his fractured leg, though, for you.
Alrighty.
It may not be the best job, so you may be able to do a little better with it. You should be good. There is a shotgun kind of over the waist there. I made sure to kind of throw it out of the way, but I'll be grabbing that and getting it away from you so you can properly treat.
Yeah, alright. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay. If you need anything else from me, let me know. I'm going to go talk to the tow truck driver.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, if you want to walk with me here. Okay. So what happened?
I got a call from Moore's Mutual asking me to pick up that blue pickup over there for repossession. I come over here. Dude comes out, hollering me to put the truck down, and I tell him, okay, if you can show me the... He was like, I made the payments. I was like, okay, if you can show me legit paperwork that says you did, I will put the truck down. He goes in, comes back out with the shotgun, aims it right at me from outside and says, put it down or I'm going to shoot you. I was like trying to talk it out with him, but then he started counting down. I drove forward once, you know, just shove him down to the ground with the truck since I was still inside. Then he started shooting at me, and that's when I actually did run him over.
Okay, so he was the initial aggressor?
Yes, I have dash cam if you'd like to take a look at that.
I mean, yeah, I might take a copy of that just for the evidence bag, but I mean, he's kind of already admitted to what he did, and I mean, I barely started treating him, and he's like, well, he tried to steal my car, and I'm like, sir. 451, go ahead.
Are you going to need medics at your location?
They're already here, actually. I just wasn't, in my current scenario, I wasn't able to bring them over properly.
Copy, I'll get them put on scene for you.
10-4. Also, if you do have a free second, would you be able to help me get a bolo out for that gray F-150, just while I clear this scene up here?
Copy. If you get the bolo put in, I'll call it up.
That'll work too. Maybe delayed a bit.
That's fine. I'm not able to create bolos, I don't think. Take that back. Let me get it. What do you have?
It should be in the call notes there with the drug contraband call. It was a gray F1 lifted F-150. I believe there was a PED description as well.
Copy. I've got it. I'll input.
10-4. Okay, sorry about that, sir. So, yeah, I mean, he pretty much openly admitted to it. He said he came out with a shotgun and told you weren't taking his car, and then he basically forced you to run him over. So, it seems pretty cut and dry to me. The one thing I do need from you is something that shows you were cleared to repo that car.
Oh yeah, let me get that for you.
Okay. What's up, everybody? Sorry again. Yeah, just as a reminder, during active scenes, I'm unable to chat with you guys. Yes, Medic is dispatcher tonight.
.451 call notes have been added to the bolo.
10-4, thank you.
There you go. Here's the paperwork, clear as day. And I'll give you the thumb drive with the dash cam video of this incident as well.
Okay. What's up, Medic? Or Fire, I guess?
Yeah, fire. He was transported by the county medics up to Sandy.
Okay, I appreciate you coming and checking in on that. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, that's it for me. Just want to let you know where he's going.
Okay, sounds good. I think I'm good here. Otherwise, you're okay, right, sir? You said you weren't injured.
No, I wasn't hit at all.
Okay. All right, well, thank you, sir.
All right, I'll see you around.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah, and if you don't mind giving me just a copy of the dash cam, do you have a copy of this form here? That way I've just got everything together for the court case.
It's like those special office papers where you sign on one paper, there's another piece underneath that kind of like bleeds through. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah,
like
the carbon copies, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
if
that
there's
is.
a copy here for him, I could just use his copy, then that'll work.
Yeah, if you just want to separate the layers right there and pull them apart, that should do it.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, and if you don't mind, just matter of fact, do you have it connected on your phone where we could just like airdrop it? You could airdrop it to me. You have one of those features on your dash cam. Do you have like an app you could just airdrop it to me? Save you a walk.
Oh, okay. Well, I brought the thumb drive over. Did you not?
Oh!
Did you not see me give it to you?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were gonna go get it for me. There we go. I got it.
Yeah, I figured I'd grab both and just bring it to you same time, save us.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I just didn't know if you needed that drive for anything else. If there was an airdrop option.
Oh no,
you know.
they're like those cheap 1 GB hard thumb drives.
Gotcha. Oh, perfect.
You could buy like a pack of 30 of them on Amazon for like $10.
Awesome. Well, hey, that works out then. All right. Well, I appreciate it. If there's anything else you need from me, just
No,
from us, yeah.
that's it. Do you need anything else from me?
I don't think so. I think it's pretty cut and dry here. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with this truck now. I couldn't even get it hooked. That thing is so tall.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, best of luck on that. That's your expertise. So.
Yeah.
I mean, if all else fails, County Tow's always around to help you guys.
Oh yeah, they got those awesome trucks that transports anything.
Yeah. It's a shame you guys can't get access to those things. That'd be, I'm sure that'd be heaven
Oh,
for you.
those would be really sweet.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you go if you don't have anything else for me, and if anything else comes up, just give us a call.
I will do. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you. Zone drive, and what was the other thing? San Andreas 451.
Stand by 1. Go ahead, 451.
San Andreas, you can show me 10-8, and I'll be on the lookout for that Bolo vehicle.
I'll get you 98 off that last. We good to clear it out?
10-4. San Andreas 451, can you actually show me 10-6 for a couple mics? Having a bit of a mouth issue.
10-4, got you 10-6.
That stuff's not going to work because every time I switch from one screen to another, it's sticking my mouth open. So we're not going to be able to do the radio animations. I just thought it'd be fun to try, and obviously it's not going to work for us. So I got to relog back in. Two new subscribers tonight, and I did hear one come in a little bit ago. It was SW1700W. Thank you for subscribing and welcome. Beautiful. Player appearance. Oh gosh. The cat is doing that thing again. Hang on. There we go. Now we're back in. Alright, cut the music. Oops, one more thing. One more thing there, get out. San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
I am now 10-8.
Have we got you back, 98?
Alright, we'll head this way to get back to the highway and be on the lookout for that, that great truck. Set up chat GTA. Okay, come on, you... Oh my god, I'm going this way. I thought we had a couple more LEO hopping in, but maybe not. I thought we had a couple popping in, but apparently not. The food trucks are popping up again. Oh, look who it is, Mr. Carmichael. Had the black and cream Dodge Chargers for state troopers. Is that not what this is? Oh, Challenger, okay. I was like, I thought that's what this was. I don't think we have any Challengers on any of our police departments. I don't believe. I mean, someone could certainly fact check me on that, but okay, come on, dude. Take temporary dispatch out of my name.
One, you 10-4?
10-4, just messing with my radio. Apologies.
Oh, you're good. Just make sure you're 10-4. Because you don't have backup.
Understood. Oh, you know what? We need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh crap.
Oh crap. Too good.
That is messed up.
Yeah, it was. You just killed a coyote. That was messed up. What's up, Roop? State Police has started buying Ford Mustang Dark Horses for their interceptors. Interesting. Doobie. Yeah, I didn't think we did. There might be some in the game like civilian challengers. I haven't looked at it that close, but I was pretty sure we didn't in the police force. What's up, Alex? Yeah, it's been a good weekend. Got to see my daughter dance at the River Market today, and enjoyed that. Did a little bit of shopping there in the River Market, and then came home, and I actually got to take a little bit of a nap, unintentionally. Excuse me, hang on a second here. Will Run is the license plate. There it is. Citrus, yeah. John Rose. Oh shit. Wait, 13th. Today's the 13th. How many bolos have been put in today? Okay, that's the one I need. So this one, there was a lot of stuff going on after hours last night. Okay. Floating thing with people unloading drugs. Gray Ford pickup truck, possibly an F-150. White male, long hair, leather jacket, white shirt, blue jeans. White male, long hair, leather jacket, blue jeans. Let me get a new piece of paper here. White male, leather jacket, blue jeans, white shirt, gray F-150. All right. That is the current bolo we have. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
For your 43, I just went in looking for the bolo and saw there was a whole bunch of others, so I cleaned it up for us.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Oh, look at this. We got a free car wash here as well. Full wash, apparently. Some of that comes up as damage too. All right, we'll take another shot at heading to the 4 while keeping an eye out for a gray F-150. What was that over the bridge there? Apparently nothing. I didn't see anything. Not an F-150. Shit, I meant to go this way. What was I? Dang it. That's what I get for trying to read the chat. Oh, sorry, Michael Garza. I didn't see that about the Discord link. Looks like KY got it for you, though. And Kathleen. They're both on it. Thank you both. Department is having an auction next week, hoping to get a decommissioned cruiser. Nice. You know, they do get ran hard though, so you know, hopefully they got some good prices for you, because the way those things get ran, I watch those body cam videos, and dude, the way that transmission, you're not getting a new transmission with them, let me just tell you. Well, you know, grumpy trucker. I told you I was going to the 4, and by God, I'm doing it. I want to get a nice view of the city. And I thought I had a video of the city view once. Did I? Maybe it's still sitting on Rockstar Edit. Oh, you know what? That night that I had all the internet problems, I probably lost it in that. Driver Mike in the house. What's up? It's going to be too late to get a good picture. This 7:30 is when the sun dips too low to really, well, we'll see. I wanted to get up by the city to get a little backdrop of some of the buildings, but the sun's on the wrong side for that anyways. Might be able to get a good sunset view on the buildings, though. There in time. Well, no. Templar Hotel. Oh, I wonder if that's based off of the Cecil. Kind of looks like the Cecil Hotel, doesn't it? Huh. I'm going to look that one up. We're talking about things that are in lore. Actually, here, let's sit here real quick. Templar Hotel. Hotel GTA 5. Based off the Cecil Hotel, it is. I've never noticed that. Shout out to Lisa Sutton for becoming a subscriber. Welcome. Up to 4 new subscribers on the night, so welcome to you and the others. What the heck? Who is walking around saying that? Am I hearing that down there, maybe? Okay, Templar Hotel seems to be based on the real-life Cecil Hotel between 6th and 7th Street in L.A. Cecil is also known as the Deadliest Hotel. Richard Ramirez, of course, for those of you that are familiar with the Elisa Lam story. It doesn't mention that in this article, but that's how I know between that and Richard Ramirez, that's how I know about the Cecil Hotel. But I'll show you guys real quick. Let me get a good angle of the hotel. And it's called Stay on Main now, just for the record. But take a look at this. Here's an image of the Templar Motel. Pretty small image, actually. Is there a bigger picture of it? Probably not, but here's the Cecil. And if you can actually see the Cecil from the back side, it actually shows the two indentions of the building there. Let me see if I can get a better picture of the Cecil for you guys. Maybe I can't. Why is there no back shots of the Cecil? Or rear shots? I've seen so many in the past. Well, anyway, so that's a little education there for you guys. For someone like me that gets into mysteries and such. Yeah, definitely the Cecil Hotel. When I saw that thing and I took a close look and the sunset hitting it the way it did, I'm like, oh my god, I've never noticed that. It's the Cecil. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing to apologize for on that, Chelsea. Get your stuff cleaned up. It might, because that driver might, because that was it'd take too much to get it off of there. That, and it does have the nostalgia of being known as that. I mean, it doesn't matter what you call it, people are going to remember what it was. Maze Bank Building is based off the U.S. Bank Building. That seems to hold up. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, L.A. Noire, right? Well, cool deal. Cool stuff. Oh, so we did a trip through the 2 and a trip through the 4. So we've hit everything but the 20, I think. Right here, the Elysian Fields Freeway. That's the only one we haven't hit yet. Yeah, Alex, you know, I knew that, but still, it's not like I've never been to LA. I don't know LA that well, so for me to, I didn't make the connection of the Cecil. I didn't think, oh wow, that could be a possibility, you know? Come on, dude. Oh my god. Okay, you are fine. Don't drive 12 on the highway. Gosh. We can sit here for a minute. Good spot to catch speeders. Why not? I thought this stuff would have stayed up. Well, crud. Yeah, I just noticed that too. Makes me wonder if I'm missing anything else. Windows are down. Car is repaired. I cleaned it. Nothing else is wrong with it. Lights are on. Okay. Last time I had a headache when I was an officer, I didn't have that issue. It left the radars up and everything. Yeah, I've got the loadout. Yep, see? Loadout's good. Thank you. Has it been almost a year, Kathleen? Really? Doesn't seem like it. Time flies. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep heading. I just, excuse me. Need to pull over for a second there. Yeah, but the radar, I usually don't when I reload the game. Usually the radar stays. Okay, I'm going to let this traffic go, because that's annoying. Wait for the next car to come before I go. What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Oh, Spencer's not minding his P's and Q's. Saying the Q word. Wow, it has been that long, hasn't it? Well, so you remember the 100th episode then, and me forgetting to hit the talk button. Having to do a take 2 on the scene we had there. I planned so long for. This is below acceptable speeds. Gonna need you to pull over. Ticket. Toss it through his window. Gonna make quota on the highway one way or another. Hi, kid. PQ. And a red light. Looks like we got another highway on. Awesome. 453. Should be hearing from him shortly. Yeah, it works every time. Well, so it can only be quiet for so long. That's the logic behind it. When you think it's going to be quiet, someone sparks something up, you know. I believe his name on Twitch is the Unofficial Joker. I think that's his name. 453 that's going to be doing highway. Now I don't know if he streams every time he's on. Okay. Well, if you guys want to take a look at the Florida Charger, Florida Highway Patrol Charger. Oh my God! All right, you're getting a ticket now. Ticket for you. There you go. Enjoy. As you crash into a wall over that ticket. Polito jurisdiction starts at the end of this bridge. Technically, we're still in Blaine County. May sit here for a minute.
Closing. Front, away.
Oh my God. Oh my God, what's with my controller here? Fucking controller got stuck. Let's see if I can fix it. That was absurd, dude.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Great Ocean Highway, 3003.
Hello there, Trooper Fleetwood with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for the stop is 86 and a 65. That was what I clocked you. I believe it was much higher than that. And some reckless driving there. Can I go ahead and see your license registration, please?
What, dude? I didn't know it was going that fast.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you were coming down over that bridge at a high rate of speed. If you would have lost control, you probably weren't going to survive.
There's my ID, dude.
All right. Thank you. I'll be right back with you.
One copy of traffic.
Taco Tina buggy rental. Okay. Thank you for making that 97 for me, Andrew. All right. Let's go ahead and was it Austin Cooper? That's him, 31. He's a bro dude at 31, huh? He got arrested for fleeing and looting and 1 to 9 over?
453 County. Correction, San Andreas.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you 10-8?
10-4.
Stand by, 453. 77, are you 10-8 by chance? I got a call really close to your location.
It's still set.
Copy. 453, I'll have a call for you on the board. I'll advise the call description in just a second. Over 3 senators. Gonna be headed due to a harassment call. It's going to be over at 1025 Alhambra Drive, 1025 Alhambra Drive. The food truck driver is saying that a homeless man is harassing him, requesting PD on scene, please. I'll be showing you 1051. 451 status.
10-4, just writing up a citation.
Copy. I'll discontinue checks.
Since those speeds were not observed. Honk at me, I'm a cop. Alright, Mr. Cooper, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to go ahead and overlook the reckless this one time, but you are going to get the citation for 20 over in a 65. That's going to be a $300 ticket. Your court date is going to be November 13th at 9:01 a.m. Or you could go ahead and pay it online. If I could just get you to sign here.
Dude, that's far out. Thanks.
If I see you out there again doing it, though, we're gonna be citing you for all of it. All right?
I think my rental's about up. I gotta get this thing returned, man.
Okay. Well, here's your copy of the citation there. And do you have any other questions for me?
No, that'll be all, Trooper. Thank you.
All right. You have a good day. Thank you.
You too.
San Andreas 453, I'm on scene.
Copy, got you 97.
Why was he so happy to be let go like that? Did he have something else going on about him? Did I miss something? Valid approved. Huh. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
Show me citation issued 10-8.
Copy, citation issue, got you 98.
Not always a bad idea to sit on the great ocean. You'll pick them up. They think they're safe out there, but they're not. Think they can get away with it on the old Great Ocean Highway. No, Hunter is not on server. If he was, he'd be in a lot of trouble for being on server and in the chat. But no. No, in real life, he says. Real life, that must be fun. All right, Hunter. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, maybe he is actually going to return the thing, too. We did see a thing in the chat, not that our trooper would know it, but there was a thing in the chat that said that he was getting charged an extra day. Ever patrolled in the city? I do. Yeah, I did once. That episode is here on the channel if you want to go see it. Sunday I tend to do highway just because we could have a smaller population. It gets us all the way across the state, you know, just in case people are role-playing down in Los Santos. Let's see. What else am I missing there in the chat? Yeah, bro was smashing. He's lucky he didn't get hit with reckless. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
Just for everyone's 43, on that previous stop, it was an Austin Cooper. He had rented one of Taco Tina's buggies. I warned him if he was viewed going reckless again, we would charge him. So let him off with just the citation, but just for everyone's 43 in case you encounter that again.
Copy. I'll advise if they encounter anybody.
Oh, Curly Fries is back. What's up, Curly? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Since we've got 3 highways on right now, I figure I'd take the Great Ocean side of things. I've always wanted to spend some time on Great Ocean catching people speeding, because everyone thinks they can just get away with it on Great Ocean, you know, because police are always elsewhere in the state, you know.
San Andreas,
Last unit.
San Andreas 453, you can show me clear available.
We got you clear and available. The 2134.
2134. It's morning time. We can maybe get some city shots here. Maybe one with the ocean.
Go 77.
Good evening. You can show me 1037 tonight.
Got you 10-8. Have fun out there.
I'm gonna go where I'm in between the poles here. And I'm going to do this from inside the car. Big Bix here. Boom. Have you go? I have 911. Oh, have to go. You have a 911 call to answer. Gotcha. Badge or not, I'm not hiding my plot. Well, so far the civs are behaving overall. Just a couple of speeding tickets and a repo issue. Beautiful view. Josiah, and then you got Chiliad back there. Hunter's back. Well, that was quick, Hunter. We're up to 56 likes on the night already. Thank you, everybody. And 5 new subscribers, so welcome to you guys. Just that good, huh? Tim Zombie, how you doing? I don't know if I said hi to you yet, but hello, hello.
Incoming 911.
Uh-oh. We'll move a little bit. Probably ought to refuel anyways. Once I see the dials start dropping, it's time to refuel. Stupid chair. Come on, guys. Let's go. The chair is acting dumb right now. I don't want to get stuck behind those trucks, though. Fix my chair. What is going on with this chair?
San Andreas 453.
There we go.
Over 4 dispatch.
453. Is there any available tow?
Yeah, 10-4, we got one.
Can you route him 1025 Joshua Road, please? I have a vehicle stuck, unable to move.
Is that on Joshua or Humber?
It'll be Joshua, 1025 Joshua.
Copy.
Incoming 911.
Oh, I'm not too bad, Tim. Just chilling. Enjoying my Sunday
Dispatch that channel.
highway patrol. Oops. There's a itch in my ear there. These headphones, and then I wear earbuds sometimes during the day listening to podcasts while I drive, so my ears spend a lot of time in different
Dispatch
types of
back in channel
headphones,
453.
earbuds and such, so
Go ahead. The dispatch is about a minute out of B to you.
we could actually probably do better at keeping them clean if we're going to be completely honest, but you know. Years ago, when I first started doing YouTube and I was wearing headphones a lot, I got an ear infection. I've been fortunate enough, knocking on wood, that I haven't had that happen again, but I do still need to do better about keeping my ears clean in general. I'm not saying they're dirty, but just, oh my god, dude. But just in general with the amount of time I spend with headphones and earbuds on, you know. Here you go. What's up, Amber? How you doing? Oh yeah, say that right in front of a cop. That's great. Go rip someone off. That's good and healthy. not speeding though. Sure sounds like they are, but they're not. Doop, 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 doop.
77 San Andreas.
Send it.
We're gonna have a call coming in, still taking details, but it appears, I believe, if this is accurate, we've got a 911 call up the street or from where you are at the prison on 13 for a vehicle flipped over on 13. If you can go up there and check, I'll advise.
Like if it's a prison break, geez.
I'll advise advise me if they need medics or anything.
Dude.
10-4, you said it's on the 13 itself by the prison?
That's where it's pinging on the map. Like I said, call taker's still taking information. If you can just check it out, please.
Oh, 10-4, I got a vehicle rollover.
Copy, you're gonna need assistance for driver.
A-firm. It's gonna be, looks like a gray F-150 or 250 possibly.
Copy. 451, you can be my only other available if you can. 1018 to that location, please.
10-4, this is going to be by the hospital?
By the prison.
Sorry,
closest postal is going to be 947. Route 13 in the, is it southbound or northbound lane 77?
Southbound lanes. 950 is closest. We're basically going to be like right off the Sandy on-ramp.
Copy. 451, you copy direct.
10-4, I copy. I'll be responding from the opposite side of the state, though. It'll be delayed probably about 5 mics.
Yeah, 10-4. Medics are being dispatched as well, just for your 43.
10-4.
Why would there be a lot tonight? That's weird. Still need to fill the tank, because you never know what could happen here. See if we can make up some time here. 4.5 miles.
San Andreas, 453.
453, go ahead.
Yeah, I just had someone get stabbed across from me, 1025, the corner of Panorama Joshua. If I can get one ambulance my way, please. I got one unresponsive.
Copy, it's going to be across from your scene.
Definitely.
San Andreas 77. I've got one entrapped and a large amount of white powder all over the ground. If you could advise fire.
Yeah, 10-4 on bus.
We need to do a Blaine County night again soon. Blaine County and Los Santos. Both of those are due up. Where's my exit? Where's my exit? Did I miss it? Damn it. Don't crash into walls because of me.
453, it's going to be off rotation medics, ETA about 3 to 5. 10-4.
San Andreas 77.
Yep.
For 43, my subject was able to self-extricate from the vehicle.
Okay.
Still a large amount of unknown white powder all over the scene. Unknown exact injuries.
Copy, is there anybody else in trap?
Negative.
Don't you dare.
San Andreas. 453. You want me to create you a call for that one across the street, or read the legal since it's county?
There might have been a boat. That might have been the Bolo truck.
No,
I'm not able to catch up right. Not able to deal with that right now, though. I didn't even see it. I'm watching the... make sure the cars aren't cutting me off. Seven 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Where exactly are you again?
Yeah, drove right past us. We're 950, but on the 13, just off the Sandy on-ramp.
10-4.
451. I'm gonna go and mark you 97.
10-4. How did I miss him?
On your right here. That one. Hey, do you have a test kit with you?
Like a drug test?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of white powder spilled all over the ground from the back of the truck.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Is that a gray F-150?
Don't know.
That might be our Bolo vehicle. San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
Just note this might be our Bolo vehicle, especially given there's a bunch of white powder coming out of it. We're going to start testing.
Copy. If you can't confirm, let me know and I'll close the bolo up.
10-4. Oh my gosh.
May want to grab a N95 mask if you got one. Yep. Oh, I got one in my pocket. Even better.
Perfect.
You got one too? Just in case the shit's fentanyl or something.
And I'll throw it on, kind of.
Yeah, if you want to just... I mean, you see it all over the place.
Get up, just
like, spilled all out
slowly,
of the
and we'll move to the back of my truck. Okay?
Alright.
Just take your time.
911.
Need to hold on me, go for it.
That should be fine.
You guys have something with this guy before I got on shift or something?
Yeah, we had definitely cocaine. Yeah. Matter of fact, we got 3 911 calls back to back to back when it was just me.
Oh shit!
And yeah, the first call was some sort of submarine popping out of the Alamo Sea, and guys jumping out and loading this truck up. Now I know what you meant by it might be the Bolo. There, Caleb, you got it.
Was it, what's with all the fucking... Looks like weed to me, but...
San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe we're confirmed here. It's tested positive. And to the best of what I can tell here, this is going to be our Bolo vehicle. The subject is matching the description too.
I'll show it.
Cool, if he's cleared by medics, we'll just 10-15.
We may want to... think we should go ahead and 15 him. 'Cause isn't he unsecured otherwise?
Yeah, at the moment he is.
Okay. San Andreas 451.
What?
Can you advise the medic to come to us? We want to go 10-15 with this guy, but we have not secured him, and he's still talking with the medic.
Copy. Say that one more time, just make sure I'm confirming.
The medic that's on scene here with us is treating the guy right now, but he is unsecured. I don't want to go 15 with him standing next to him.
Copy.
Let's set my case down here.
These bricks are weird. One's marked with a snowflake, the other's marked with a flower.
Really?
And I'm
Wanna
cutting
keep
them
an eye
open
on
here.
this
Let's
guy.
see what I find.
As soon as this medic comes our direction, I want to be able to go over his direction. So just kind of keep your head on a swivel.
.451 San Andreas. The message has been delayed, or been relayed.
10-4. I can see him. He's coming in a minute.
Okay, so these ones with the snowflake are coming back with a little bit of cocaine, but the flower's not testing it for anything. But I mean, there's at least 12 of the bricks with a snowflake here, so
Gotcha.
we got more than enough for possession with intent.
Okay. He's getting ready to come over here. Let's go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sir. This time we're going to go ahead and place you in cuffs. Just don't.
For what?
We'll explain that in just a second.
That's not cool.
This time you're going to be placed under arrest for possession with the intent to distribute.
Possession with intent to distribute what? It's flour.
Yeah, and all those bricks that were marked with a snowflake come back for trace
San Andreas
amounts of
451.
cocaine.
We got 110-15.
Enough to
I didn't
give us
know
a
that.
really bright
Copy
blue
up,
positive
110-15.
test on our drug test.
You'll have to
So what
talk
are
to my
the-
supplier then.
What are the
I'm
ones
just
with
trying
the
to be a
flower? Is that marijuana or?
It's flour.
Who's your supplier?
Flour like you bake with. I'm a door-to-door flour salesman. His name is Dirty Moose.
Medic, you're safe to return. We have him secured.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I
Was
did
that
ask.
Dirty
I
Moose? I'm
asked
sorry.
what it was. Yeah.
Is he going to be in state at this time?
911.
I don't know. He should be.
Okay. Where might we be able to locate him?
I know he has a house over just off of Forum. He might be asleep. I don't know.
Okay, because I'd be interested in talking to this guy, because if there's someone bigger going here, you know, you could certainly help us with this investigation. It might lighten your charges some.
Look, all I did was, all he asked me to do was, we're trying to start a flour delivery service. So that way, we just go around selling flour to people who need it for baking and whatnot. I just figured he wanted to, you know, make it look a little cool. And it's almost winter time, so I, you know, figured the snowflakes were there just because it's winter time.
I can understand that. Hey, I can understand being an entrepreneur and trying to further yourself in life, and you know, I might even be apt to believe some of your story. But before we can go any further, I want to talk to this guy.
Might get to go ahead and roll
if you
a
think he's
tow truck
available.
your way.
I can text him, but
Copy.
I don't know.
I'll be out of channel.
I don't know. He is very odd hour.
Okay. Well, what we can do is I can go ahead and If you wanted to hand me your phone, I could text him on your behalf if you would like and see if that works. If you think that he might be available to... do you know if he's got another shipment maybe coming in soon or anything like that?
No. I know he travels away on
1 to 2
business a decent amount, so...
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, if you want to grab my phone, go ahead.
0405. Go for Ken.
10-8, 1037.
Copy.
Okay. Do you have an actual phone number for him, or...
It's, his contact should be in my phone is Dirty Moose.
050 County.
County 050.
Got a call for you. You're going to be my closest unit. It's going to be down the street from you. It's going to be at 1028 Zancudo Avenue and Mountain View Drive. Zancudo Avenue and Mountain View Drive at 1028. It's going to be a ped versus vehicle.
What would be something that I could text him that would not be suspicious? Maybe something to the degree of when's the next shipment coming in? Would that be something that would come from you?
I mean, you just text him, hey, I sold what you gave me. Is there any more you need, or am I good for the day?
.453 San Andreas.
Go ahead, 453.
Are you 10-8 from your sleep?
Negative. I'll be transporting one to PD.
Copy. I'll show you 1060.
So like I said, I'd really like to get a hold of the guy who's bringing this stuff in, and if we can, you know, maybe make your charges a little less, we might be able to work with you here.
Oh yeah, he's clear. Just a small cut to his forehead. I bandaged it. No, he's refusing transport because he was involved in it.
But if he's
he's
all good for the day, then maybe we can explore this another day.
Need you for anything else, then, brother?
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to just block traffic for this tow truck real quick, I can do that.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Up to you, man.
All right.
Let me talk to this other officer here, and see what we can come up with, and give you a second to think of your options here, and we can maybe come at some sort of middle ground here, and maybe take this boss of yours down.
All right.
Okay. All right, we'll be right back with you. Hello, sir.
What's up? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do to truck considering all that spicy grass in the back?
Just
evidence.
Yeah, it's evidence. Go ahead and secure it, and the whole truck and its contents will be processed by detectives.
Okay, I'll drop it off at the impound then.
All right, thank you. Okay, if you want to come with me, 7-7, talk with you for a second.
County 050.
Do you want to... Oh, actually, let me secure him in my vehicle real quick.
050, go ahead.
Could you go ahead and roll me medics here to Zancudo Avenue?
Yeah, 10-4, they're en route. They were dispatched for the other dispatcher stepped away. So I'm sure the ETA, but it should be soon.
Oh, yeah, it looks like they're pulling up right now.
Sorry, it was in my head for a
I'll show
moment.
medics soon.
No worries. Yeah, we're just watching the tow truck do its job.
Don't hurt the truck, man.
Maybe take a step back here. Oh, really?
Visually, it's what it looked like.
Yeah. Can you believe I pulled over Taco Tina today for speeding?
I've gotten her once.
Really? Well, you must not have cited her because she was clean.
I let her off the verbal. It was only like 11 over.
Yeah, I was trying out the spot under the overpass up here, actually. And she came flying by, I believe it was 86. No, I walked up and I'm like, Tina, really?
San Andreas 453.
453, go ahead.
Got any tow available?
It'll be off rotation.
10-4. Can you route me one for a red and white food truck, please? 1025 Panorama.
I'll be standing by. Let me contact the heavy tow service.
San Andreas 451.
One, go ahead.
We're eventually going to be transporting our subject to the jail, but we may be returning to bring him back out as he may have a bigger dog for us to catch. So we're going to put him in under these current charges and then possibly revisit this in a little bit if he can get his boss to have another shipment.
10-4. I'll, when y'all clear, I'll just keep the call open. As this advised, whenever y'all come back down, we'll reopen it on our ends.
10-4, I'll advise. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get a hold of the guy in the near future. We'll find out, but really interested in who this boss of his is.
453, San Andreas.
453.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's go ahead and get you secured here.
10-4, thank you.
Going to jail? Are you kidding me?
At least for now, sir. Until you can produce your boss, there's not a whole lot I can do to help you. But if we get a call from the jail that that you've got your boss and you're willing to present him to us, we can certainly work on getting you out and lightening those charges. Maybe a possession charge or something, you know.
I'm just trying to better myself, man.
I understand, man. Like I said, if we can get your boss, you could still be in a position to still do that. As soon as I'm done searching you here, I'm going to go ahead and place you in the vehicle for now, and we'll be back with you in a few. What's up, Jason? How's it going?
All right, fine.
Yeah,
All right.
got an ID.
I couldn't hear you, 7-7.
I was just saying I never got an ID if you want to look for that.
Oh yeah, I'll double check here.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911.
We're working on maybe getting a sting here in a little bit. Okay, Mr. Musso, watch your head. I'm going to be placing you in the vehicle.
Where?
That door just didn't want to open. Alright, so...
You'll have that.
I think you probably picked up what I'm smelling here, but I wanted to talk to you about it too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he'll turn his boss in, yeah, put in a good word with the DA, but it's out of our hands now.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, if he can produce him later, maybe he can get dispatch to contact us and we can go up and bring him out and maybe set him up to pick up the next shipment, you know? That sounds good to you. I mean, I know you were the first one on, but so I guess I kind of took over. I apologize.
Oh, you're good. It sounded like you had already dealt with him earlier anyway, so.
Well, I just
I didn't know nothing.
I happened to be double dutying at the time, so I was kind of familiar with the whole thing. And the whole time I'm thinking a submarine popping out of Alamo Sea. Someone's up to some really high-tech stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
I always get a sniff or a sting operation when I see a truck full of drugs.
Dispatch back in channel.
So it's never them. It's always someone above them.
County.
379.
Okay, so are you good with this? Since you were technically primary, are you good with this whole thing? Oh, he's in your car.
Yeah.
Shooter is no longer.
Why was my car door not open?
And it's unsure if there's any injuries.
You in his car, sir?
Caller advised there may have not been injuries, but he's unsure. He'll be on scene momentarily.
Okay, well then you probably just heard our whole conversation. So, so yeah, if you're able to get hold of your boss, maybe just have one of the jailers contact dispatch. Maybe they can dial 911 for you, if you know what I mean, and you can let them know that you're ready to speak with officers to
start a county transport to
maybe move on to the next step of this whole deal for you.
All right, fine.
Hey, county's coming, by the way, 5-1.
Oh, for transport?
Yeah. Since you were the one that put him in, you'll have to grab him out of my car too, by the way.
Are you good with county transport, sir?
7-7 San Andreas.
No, I don't like county guys. They're way too rough.
Okay.
Last time I got to the jail with more bruising than I did.
Okay, well,
7-7
if I
San Andreas.
If I can get you into my vehicle, I'll
you got a county transport.
I'll see that I can.
From BCSO.
Let me try again.
You can cancel. Our subject doesn't want to be counted.
I'll cancel.
County 50, you can show me 98 off that last call.
Okay, I think we're good then. All right.
98 is the medics clear as well.
Are you good with me transporting, or did you want to?
Got everybody.
No, you can take it.
Okay.
Feel free.
Yeah, sorry. I need to stop doing that. Stop taking over people's
Oh, you're
stuff.
good, man. Yeah, you're good, totally.
You're not advised if there's any injuries.
You knew way more than I did, so it helped.
All right, well, I'll take him up to Toledo and
checking it out.
hopefully hear back from him here soon.
We got you, I'm saying.
Goes that bike.
And I'll let you get him.
And county would probably let you drop him off. You could probably book him there at PCSO.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was a thing or not.
I'd be showing call
I don't see why it wouldn't be, but good point. You never know.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate it, man. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
Show me 1018 to Toledo.
What did he say
one.
when you texted him?
Got you 1018.
I said exactly what you told me to.
What did he respond with?
He said he's out of town and Kaio has another shipment soon, and he'll call back when he can. Or he'll come back. I'm sorry, come back when he can. Sorry, don't text and drive, kids.
Okay. Well, if he's in Cairo, it might be longer. Might be a while before he comes back.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, if this is something we have to explore on another day, I don't know if he'll make bond or not. But what I'll do is I'm going to issue the charges as we sit here right now, and they can always be reduced in the future.
All right.
If this does in fact end up happening, whether it's tonight or another day. But like I said, if it's something you can get together in the next, couple hours kind of a thing, we may be able to, help make this go a little quicker for you.
All right.
So, you guys use submarines?
I mean, yeah, it's a weird delivery system, I know, but
That didn't seem suspicious to you at all, seeing a submarine dropping this stuff off?
have you seen my record?
No, I have not looked at it yet, actually.
Okay. I have. Let's say this is not my first time in the game.
Gotcha. I thought he was wanting me to pull over. What is he doing?
Rear, closing.
Huh.
Front, away.
Oh, 112.
San Andreas 77.
7-7, go ahead.
Show me out with 2025, wrong side of the highway. They are facing northbound and southbound lanes.
Copy, what's your postal again?
Closest is going to be 2025.
Route 13.
April.
77451 direct.
Go ahead.
As we were passing you there, the motorcycle, I observed them. I got them clock going 112 heading toward Toledo, just in case you see them again.
On 5-3, go ahead.
Slow in the fast lane, way to go.
Copy, and I did not see a panic set for you.
I know, I can't stand these local.
Firm, I believe I fixed it on my end.
I was, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, they'll be on a roadway that's speed limit's 50, going 20.
Oh, yeah. I had one over on Great Ocean doing 18 and a 65.
I've got some additional 43. There are no injuries here, but
toss a ticket in his window as I passed him.
Suspect.
See, and if I were to pass him,
call notes, I'll
I'd
wrap
get
it
pulled
into
over,
a below for you.
given a citation or whatever for passing on a one lane road.
Yeah, my problem is when I try and pull them over, they pull off every time I get out of my car. So I just toss it in their window as I drive by.
San Andreas 77, start me medical. Got one extremely out of it. Doesn't know what day it is. Facing wrong.
Copy, I'll start medical for you. Dispatch out of channel.
Yep, there he is again.
See, did he just do a full lap around the city? How did he get behind us again?
I don't know. I saw another motorcycle just whiz right by, so.
Oh, no, I saw it, yeah. I couldn't clock him again. I guess I could just clear this and see what he does next time. Yeah, it looked like a little race, didn't it, Jason?
Man, is this the only station you guys have?
For highway, yeah. Good thing I didn't catch it in South Los Santos.
Right.
I mean, it's possible if we had a multi-jurisdictional thing, they might be able to let me drop you off at another one, but I figured I'd just go by the book until I hear otherwise.
Sounds fair.
Dispatch back in channel.
Alright, watch your head. Is my trunk still open? Oh my god, it is. I left the I left the briefcase on the side of the road.
7-7, I've got medics responding, coming
What's
from
up,
Station
Drew?
2.
Roger, Tango.
Okay, when we get in there, I'll let you go ahead and pick your cell. On the far right, there's going to be a cell with bunk beds if you like sleeping top bunk kind of thing.
I prefer my own bunk.
No worries. There you go. You want to step over here? I'll get your cuffs for you. Oops. There we go.
San Andreas 7743.
They looking good for you?
Go 7-7.
Yep.
All right. I'll be here for just a minute filing your paperwork through, and then we'll
FYI.
go from there.
Mental and hearing impairment, as well as
Actually,
a revoked license.
You know what? I'll go ahead and file your paperwork in the car. That way,
just 43, sir.
Because I think they're getting ready to serve you some breakfast. So
you got a
that way you can eat in
27-29?
peace.
Yummy.
It's
okay. Do you have any other questions for me before I head?
Rivas.
No,
Common spelling,
thank
first
you.
name,
All right, thank you.
Last name is going to be Romeo Echo Echo Victor India Sierra.
I don't want to keep him.
Copy, got it
John
for
Wick.
notes.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see that.
And like I said, when running him out of state, his 27 insurance is revoked.
I got it in the notes for you.
Thank you.
Do I need to stage medics, or are they clear to roll in?
They're
it's at the
already
bottom
on
there.
scene.
Alex Musso.
Nice.
All right.
County 379.
379, go ahead.
I went ahead and added all the info onto the call notes.
10-4. I'm getting slammed right now. Can you throw a bolo in for me? My apologies.
2-4, I got you.
Copy. Dispatch out a channel for multiple 911s.
Lord. Oh, it's actually, there it is. Go ahead and look at his record really quick. He mentioned.
Dispatch back in channel momentarily. Step by 1. 379 county.
379.
Warning.
Are you 10-8?
Armed. Violent.
I'm typing up his
bleeding.
bolo, but you can go ahead and attach me to another one.
Copy. You're going to be my closest. We're going to have a
Quite the
call
record.
for an injured ped. It's going to be located at 1025 Alhambra Drive. 1025 Alhambra.
He's got a bit of a record on
for a person that was hit by a Molotov cocktail. There is a vehicle that is smoking. I'm dispatching fire now.
2-4.
I'll be 10-8. 10-6 though, because I need to use the restroom while I got a chance. And when I get back, we'll definitely have some more LEO stuff coming up. So bear with me just a second. Let me throw our little signs up here for you. 6 new subscribers tonight, and I'll, as this says, be right back.
Dispatch back in channel break 379 county.
379.
I've had multiple people call in on this. I'll have the 43 in the call notes, the first call I attached you to.
10-4, I'm on scene now. Medics just rolled up.
Copy, I'll mark them on scene.
Okie dokie. Got another 2 more subscribers just by going on break. All right, well, thank you. We're up to 6 new subscribers on the night. Welcome in. And let's see here. Ooh. Just need to check a couple of my settings here really quick.
Dispatch back in channel. 451 status.
451, just returning 10-8.
Copy, get you 10-8 available. Am I good to clear the call?
10-4, 1 transported, charges issued, pending cooperation and future investigation.
Copy.
Grapes in 950.
Hey!
953, go ahead.
953.
I'll be 98.8 with a verbal.
Copy. My apologies, I did not see the
Chef.
traffic stop, but I copied it and I'll put you back in
Watch
service.
a ton of OCRP. Big fan of Jeff Bugs Ryan, so branching out, check out everyone else. Well, hey, welcome. Appreciate
County
you
50.
checking out. Oh my God, Julio's coming in loud. I gotta check that real quick. Let me.
Last unit.
County's 50.
Yeah, let me turn him down a bit.
Just confirming you got my traffic stop.
Yep, just came through. I'll show you attached to it.
Do we have any additional that can help me out here?
It's probably gonna be me.
I'm just gonna find you somebody.
For Grapeseed.
Possible robbery in progress.
That's a 4 stand by 1.
Well, Chef, I appreciate you being here. Thanks
Showing
for
you at
checking it out.
941, is that accurate?
10-4.
Start heading that way.
453, San Andreas.
453.
453 is
Give
around.
me my
Okay.
closest and we'll attach you. It's going to be 941 Route 68, 941 Route 68 for possible robbery in progress to assist Lane County.
Temporary route.
Copy, got you route.
Sit here for a second. Unica, what's up? Don't forget to close my trunk. That's right. Thank you. I keep forgetting to close the trunk. There we go. Driving around with my trunk open.
50, do you want me to send one more to go to the area?
If you can, yeah, there's 3 suspects.
Copy.
It's going to be me.
953 Grapeseed.
No. That's right, because Grapeseed.
Good.
I need you to respond. You can respond 1018 to the area and then reduce to no lights, no sirens, and remain in the area to assist Lane County and San Andreas Highway Patrol on a suspicious individual, multiple suspicious individuals at Larry's RV.
So, we should probably be a little closer in case shit hits the fan.
Andreas, 453 on street.
Got you 97.
We won't be attached to it, but if they shoot at officers, if there's a
County
robbery,
379.
it possibly could happen.
379, go ahead.
Chef, yeah,
I see that.
I stream as much as possible. I would say on average 5 to 6 nights a week. I do have some travel coming up in November and December that's going to drop those
I'm
numbers.
going to attach you. I'll give you information in just a second. If you can, start headed to 1025. 379, if you have an updated postal, put that out, please.
10-4. He's at Panorama and or he was just on Panorama and Joshua. I lost eyes for a second.
Copy.
New dispatch.
451-379 direct.
379.
Just be advised, it's a green Dodge Ram with off-road lights on the top. I saw it earlier. I believe the plate is CPR space JCK, I believe.
10-4. What direction was he headed?
Last time I saw him, he was sitting right here at Panorama and Joshua.
You know which way he was facing?
He was facing west. I'm gonna go down Joshua if you want to head
Rear,
towards me.
closing.
You're closer to that way.
10-4. I'm at 2025 right now on the 13, so I'm pretty close. San Andreas 451. Are you wanting me to break jurisdiction to investigate?
Yeah, you're modeling available if I can't have you that way, please.
10.
Last unit with that plate of CPR. Guys.
379.
379. I want to add some information to the call notes. I did have a return on that. And I do have a registered owner as well.
10-4. I'm just guessing. I saw it pop up on my plate reader earlier, but I know it was that vehicle.
Copy. It returns to a Ram 1500 green in color 2017 year. RO is a copper jack. Copper jack. Date of birth 11/1/58.
10-4. Any flags?
Stand by. I'm checking.
Damn it. Not what I wanted.
Gravesy 953, I'll be 97.
953, get you 97 in the area. No flags at this time. He does have a DL that is suspended and rejected.
10-4.
One prior for DUI and careless driving.
That's not the right one. J-A-K. Come on, Drew.
7-7, go ahead.
For 43, we are currently Baker acting our subject here.
Copy Baker Act.
See what he's wanted for. Brown house, injured head, drove away to Ram.
Can you advise any units if they've been looking for a motorcycle with a orange helmet?
Any unit advice? 379, I'll take that as a negative, sir.
10-4. He rolled up behind me on. Well, I clocked him at 107.
379-451 direct.
379.
We did have a motorcycle on the highway that was going high rates of speed. I clocked at 112. It was nighttime though, so I can't confirm that it was the same motorcycle, but very possible.
10-4. He just buzzed past me again, going 126. I can't pursue that.
10-4.
050-453-953 status.
We're 10-4 here.
Break 451. I've got the vehicle here. It's going to be at 1035 Marina. I have not lit up at this time. We're heading westbound Marina.
You're 790. You copy direct from 451.
10-9.
He's got the vehicle westbound Marina. Westbound Marina.
10-4. Units on traffic stop at 940. Be advised that fellow with the pumpkin head, he's wanted in connection with shots fired at Panorama.
379-451 direct. I'm heading southbound Panorama right now, past the Sandy Motel. Have not lit him up yet, but he's all over the road.
10-4, I'm pulling onto Panorama now, next to the airport.
Copy last unit for the guys at 940.
10-4, there should be a polo in system.
453 San Andreas.
453.
Remain in service if you will, sir, but can I get you to break jurisdiction and head down Joshua in case 31?
Oh.
379 451. Did you want to felony?
I would say yes. He's wanting a connection with the Molotov.
10-4. San Andreas 451. Do you have an additional for this?
Yeah, we're sending 453. I'll go ahead and attach you to it. It's going to be for a felony stop. Advise your location for those units.
Currently northbound Panorama, going over the railroad tracks into Sandy. I'm going to go ahead and initiate it this time.
Copy.
It's about to pop off, guys.
You guys, are y'all officially in a felony right now?
Attempting to pull over.
Yeah.
Copy. I'll go ahead and hold channel for you. Copy all units. Channel held for felony stop.
Failure to yield at this time.
What's your 20?
1033 Alhambra. Now turning southbound Marina, turning westbound onto Joshua. Still failure to yield. He looks like he's pulling over. Never mind.
Note that he is still all over the road.
Can I get you to respond and be in the area in case they officially 31?
10-4. I'm over here by the Yellow Jack.
Be advised, he just stopped at 1020 Panorama in front of the airport.
You guys want to set up for felony?
I'll be there shortly.
I'm gonna stay back here if he takes off.
Tomorrow. Whenever you're ready.
Let's do it. Driver
of the green Ram, please out of the vehicle now with your hands up. Driver, please put your hands up and step out of the vehicle. County 379, challenging one.
Challenging one.
451, I don't know if he can hear me.
10-4. Driver of the vehicle, step out with your hands up, turn the engine off.
Okay, they'll be giving commands now.
Copy. Air's been y'all's.
Engine off. Hands in the air.
Away from us. Walk slowly towards our vehicles with your back towards us. One step at a time. Walk backwards slowly.
We need you to slowly step back to our vehicles. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, stop.
I got it. 10:15.
Copy 1015. Channel held lifted 2238.
Alright, what's going on, sir?
You tell me.
Okay. Well, right now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
County 50 is going to clear off.
You have the right to an attorney. You cannot.
50, got you 10-8, 77 status.
At no cost to you. The state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights read to you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Alright.
77
Upon
San
hearing this,
Andreas
do you
status.
still wish to talk to us?
What was that?
So, after hearing this, do you still wish to speak with us?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna search you real quick for me and this officer's safety, okay?
Alright.
Go ahead. You want me to go ahead and check the vehicle?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I got your message 77. I'll mark you 10-6.
Gravesy 953.
953, go ahead.
You can show me back in jurisdiction.
Copy, get you back in jurisdiction 2240.
Well, we had him not take off on us. No, we got that earlier, BDW. We got that maybe 30 minutes ago.
Incoming 911.
Copper Jack. Copper Jack, okay. What you been up to today? Here's the deal. We got a call saying that you and another vehicle were involved in a kind of a road rage incident. And we got reports saying that a fellow in a blue car slashed your tires.
San Andreas 451.
Is that correct?
Go ahead.
You rolled me a 1070. Found a shotgun, bunch of moonshine.
Copy, I wrote you 1070. Dispatch out channel.
What's up?
Oh, not much. Just came back to get my car, but you guys are good?
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're.
Yeah. I code 0.
Where'd you go?
I code 0.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard you say you cleared off, but that must have been someone else.
Nope. Nope.
So many voices tonight.
A lot of freaking voices.
I was on one scene, and despite how few of us are on patrol, it was like every time I try and talk to someone, I got like 7 different voices going on.
Dude, it's it's one after the other.
Step back a channel. 451.
All right, man. Yeah. 451.
There you go. There's another one.
Copy,
it's
it'll
my
be,
1070.
Stay safe.
You too.
Simeon's tow en route. Be about 3 minutes out.
10-4. Off rotation, I assume.
Yeah, off rotation.
The Ellison a green Dodge Ram.
Yeah, maybe like in some crazy scheme to turn a profit, they made more than one of them.
Uh-huh. And they specifically had off-road lights and a license plate that came back to yours?
I don't know, man. I don't know other people's tastes.
Okay.
453 San Andreas.
Alright. Oh, another issue, Mr. Jack,
Did you 0 out?
is... So we ran your information through dispatch, and
Did you 10-0?
you have
Yeah, I did. I'm back now.
a basically
Copy, I'm
suspended...
waiting for you to pop back in cab.
invalid
I
license.
may have a call for you.
That, yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are there, San Andreas.
That I'll admit to.
10-4. Call taker's still taking it. I'll
What
advise
else
you in
did
just a
you
second.
What else did you find in his truck?
10-4.
451.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So what all did you find in his truck?
Oh, 12 bottles of moonshine. One of them looked like they were half drank. Shotgun, which I already put into evidence for you. Some empty glass bottles, rags. Yeah, it kind of looks like, I don't know, mobile still or something. I don't know, or at least a delivery vehicle.
Okay, did you read the original call notes for this?
I didn't. I briefly did, but not enough to comprehend.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and fill you. What, do you want to read it?
Oh, yeah, I'll listen to you.
Okay. Basically, this guy was involved earlier in a road rage incident where the guy on a blue car slashed his tires. And reports were that that driver was hit by a Molotov cocktail. And the last person seen fleeing the scene was a fellow in a green Dodge Ram with off-road lights.
Well, that would explain the rags then. I thought maybe that could be the case, but...
Yeah. So, have you been drinking at all also?
They may have had a touch, yeah.
Okay. Do you wish to partake in a breathalyzer test, or would you like to deny that?
I'll just deny it.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's your right.
We'll get a search warrant.
Yep. So they'll take your blood at the station, one of the two. Either way, they're going to find out.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, at this point, we have... At this point, I know I'm definitely putting you in the back
San
of the car
Andreas 451.
driving under the,
451, go ahead.
that are
Can you
licensed.
file a search warrant for blood on this subject? He's denying PBTs.
Negative. You'll have to do that and contact the magistrate judge for approval on that.
Oh, I was hoping you could do that for me.
That's
Not
inconvenient.
today. 10-4.
Alright, go ahead and flip around for me. Alright. Oops, excuse me.
Oh, that was like a magic trick, man.
You got magic hands. For what? You mind stepping off for a second?
I'm trying.
451.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm. That's
Good.
why. That's why.
I accidentally grabbed a hold of you.
I didn't realize my feet were still planted in the dirt.
You're good. Alright. Alright, so...
Simmons is here. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. What's up?
So what do we... I mean, we have enough evidence, I would say, to...
Well, he's got that half a bottle, so maybe he drank some of it and threw some of it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he has, I would say, enough evidence to state he made one, you know?
Yeah, and then when we get his blood back from the station, you know, you'll have the DUI there. Fleeing and eluding.
Yeah, and he's also got the one for driving without a license. Without a valid license, at least.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that, but there's another.
A subject was Baker acted and
Yeah,
transported.
Dispatch put it in the notes about
We got you 10 available.
His
San Andreas 453.
something was expired.
Depending on how deep
registrations.
We got an orange off-road vehicle heading
registration's fine,
westbound
but I
Route
think his license
68.
was suspended.
Clock
and
going
revoked.
81, driving reckless,
Gotcha.
with failure to yield at the
Well,
moment.
depending on how deep you want to go with
Copy.
it,
Give me that
failing
one more
to
time.
yield for you know, a traffic
looks
signal.
like we're stopped at
I don't think he
IRS
actually sped,
940.
believe it or not. So
No, I don't think he did. So I wouldn't say fleeing and eluding.
So failure to yield.
Yeah, I'll just do him for that.
Incoming
Then
911.
I think it's still fleeing and eluding, even if you're not speeding. It's just you don't get the speeding ticket on top of it because
San Andreas
you know some
453, final
officers
stop,
just pile up
940.
all those different charges on it.
Route 68.
I don't
on a
feel like doing
yellow buggy.
paperwork, to be
Can
honest.
you grab me one additional possible?
I'm not
Yeah,
one
I'll
to
get you a
judge.
county,
If
unit
you're feeling like
if
it,
you're
go
available.
for it. You know?
5-0, you available.
Yeah.
Incoming
All right.
911.
Well, go ahead and get him transported for all that.
5-0,
I
got
know
you
he had a
call,
pistol and a knife
940
on him, but I don't know if
for
he's
jurisdiction.
a felon or not, to be honest.
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Yeah, and I got the
Copy.
shotgun too.
Yeah.
Those aren't registered. You
10-4,
might have that
right?
too.
I'm pretty sure in Florida you don't have to,
San Andreas,
or
correct?
sorry, San Andreas. I'm pretty sure in San Andreas you have to have
can you repeat
a
that?
weapon registered to you.
Are you San Andreas or Blank
Oh,
County?
really? I'll
I'm
have to look
saying
into
yeah,
that. I never heard
he's
that
taking
one.
back off. We're
I may be totally wrong, but
westbound 68.
There are some
937 for
interesting
Joshua.
laws here in this state that I've
You have
learned
the
over
chance
time.
to stand by
So.
for channel.
alright, well I'll go ahead and see if he wants to get countied or if he wants me to take him.
Okay, we'll be passing 24/7 now.
I'll get Simeon's
approaching
pick,
Joshua, westbound
helped out
68.
picking up the tow there, and then
7, can I
do you
get
need
the
anything
route?
else from me?
9-5 and 953.
I don't believe so. So I just
Be
want to
making a
confirm.
right on Joshua Road
You think
now, North Joshua 925, passing Cement Factory.
you think that we get him for use of incendiary or explosive or destructive device? I don't know if we have enough evidence for that. We didn't visually see him,
Not
but
passing,
Yeah,
under
I mean,
the
you could do
bridge,
ag
past
bad.
that.
yeah, we'll just do that because the
Copy,
guy
I'll
was
just close
definitely
everything.
toast. He's dead.
Oh, well then murder.
Yeah.
I mean, everything else kind of irrelevant at that point, to a degree.
Yeah, I guess.
011.
Well, either way, he won't be able to own the guns after this. But
right.
All right, I'll go ahead and get him, and I'll get him get all the info done, get all the paperwork done.
Copy.
Sounds good.
Channel
Well, if you're good, then I'll
lifted
go
here
10-8.
at 2241.
Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate it.
Yep, thanks. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
Simeon's tow is taking the vehicle,
Yep.
and I'll be 10-8.
Yeah, he's dead.
Copy. 379, are you still in sync?
Okay, well, just letting you know that you're being charged.
San Andreas 451, I could speak for him. He's speaking with the subject, but yeah, he's working on paperwork and transporting.
Copy. I'll still hit 10-6.
Drew might
San
not be
Andreas
able to...
45, you're showing me
Oh,
the back
okay, yeah.
visor
Sorry,
view,
guys. I
for
don't
the
have the
statement.
notice up right now, but yeah, if I'm in an active scene, I won't be interacting with the
That's you,
chat.
go ahead.
San Andreas 453, I'm heading back to Larry's RV for a witness statement.
There is 6 LEO on right now.
451, San Andreas.
451.
Got a 911 call for an abandoned vehicle over at the Coachella area at 1040. Can you assist Wayne County until they get some additionals?
10-4. Show me on route.
New dispatch, engine 110, 1040 East Joshua Road, 1040.
953, I don't have your call. Correct that, I do have your call. I'll show you on schedule.
Well, I got a piece of him. Oh yeah, Taco Tina was back there. I think she might have been waving at us, but
453050 direct.
I wasn't sure. I didn't
What
get
was
a
the
chance to
color
get
on
over
that
there.
Doom buggy?
A
Yellow.
little jumpy there.
10-4.
San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
Show me 97. Attempting to locate.
Got you on sync.
Humane Labs. Truck left at Coachella. Okay. Is that it right there? And weird, I just popped out of the vehicle.
453050 direct. Did you get a plate by chance?
Negative.
Oh, we're over here.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it had yellow underglow as well.
10-4. I got a yellow buggy here. I'm investigating. It's abandoned.
What's your Tony?
1013 Marina.
Temper, I'll be around. I can.
Hello there. How's it going?
Hi. Hello.
Hey man.
Yeah,
Hey man,
so-
I'm chill right now, man.
So somebody left that
Stand
there.
by. I just.
Okay.
got rid of
Are
both,
you
but-
guys residents here?
1013.
We're residents of like the Earth.
Copy.
Okay.
50.
But I mean, as far as this
77, y'all say
particular location, do all three
It's
of you
our
reside here?
friend's trailer.
Okay.
I'm currently on scene.
But all three of
investigating
you
this
are
yellow
supposed
buggy
to be here.
that
You're
took
not
off.
involved with the Humane Labs van.
Copy. Just get my
No, we came.
No,
We
you're
came
good.
with our
The
friend.
Earth, man. The Earth is sacred, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
like
upon
it's
arriving,
our friend's place, and we saw it here, and like, I don't know what the government's trying to do with that, but I don't want to get like smallpox or, you know, Nova grad virus or whatever it is.
okay. Does anyone here own the property? You say a friend. Who's the friend?
God, man.
It's Frank.
Frank? Okay.
Big man.
Yeah, but like
upstairs,
everybody's
man.
allowed here. We're just painting and having art and chilling and commuting with the world.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, who's the owner of the property? Do they want the vehicle removed?
Well,
do they?
yeah.
Is someone
So
trespassing?
Frank's not here, and
Gotcha.
he said, we came to chill, and he's out getting stuff, and we said, yo, dude, there's this Humane Labs government conspiracy van truck here, and he said, get that shit off my property because it's,
San Andreas, we're
not
back. You can
cool.
show me.
Okay, so is he authorizing you to speak on his behalf, then, I guess?
8 off your list.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess, sure.
County 50,
You can
same
call him
traffic.
if you want, but
50, I got you.
Okay,
10,
is
8
he
as well. 7, 7,
currently
I'll
in
send you guys,
state?
or is he 10-6 elsewhere?
He's local.
No, he
to
is
the
10-6
area,
somewhere
so,
else.
Copy. I'll have this
he's
call
probably out
closed and ready to
getting
go for
beer
you
or
guys.
something. Here's his phone
Thank you, sir.
number if you want it.
Okay.
There you go.
County 50.
50.
I got
Well,
a
there,
trespass
Frank.
at the,
Hey, I was just
fire station.
This is
1043. We're
Trooper
creating a call
Fleetwood
for
with
you
San
now.
Andreas
So we'll
Highway
go up there
Patrol.
and
I'm here with some of your friends, and they
investigate
said you have a vehicle that doesn't belong
10-4
on
en
your
route.
property. I just wanted to make sure that
More
the
information
people
coming in.
here
I've got
can
a
speak on your
individual
behalf.
in the parking lot of the fire station.
Okay, you want to
I
go?
don't know what
Okay,
he's doing.
very
The fire
good. Thank
personnel
you.
are staying away.
That's all I needed. Appreciate it.
10-4.
Okay, sorry about that. I just have to make sure that the property owner themselves are, specifically asking for it.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's good.
Okay.
But like, yeah, it's weird, right? Like, why would this be here?
Yeah, I don't know. You never know with
So
Humane Labs. I've seen so many weird things they've been doing the last couple weeks. You just never know.
Well, it's the thing is it's unlocked. So like, I don't know what's in there. We didn't look because that's just like unsafe.
Right. Yeah. I'll take a look and I'll get a tow headed this way for it. San Andreas 451.
451. Go ahead.
You start me a 1070 my location for this Humane Labs van. I'm gonna see what I can see through the doors. If there's anything going on here.
10-4. I'll get you one. Dispatch that channel.
Yo, what the hell, man?
What? Earth? Am I tripping balls right now? I mean, more than usual.
I'm high, but not that high.
Dispatch back in channel. Break. 451.
What?
Andreas.
451.
See, I know some
About
weird
3 minutes for
government
flowers.
stuff. It's glowing. What the fuck?
10-4.
Yo, those are cool, man.
Humane Labs van 2.
Don't touch them.
Attention,
Like,
units,
that's
dispatcher
unsafe. That's
03,
like
it'll be
a
7:42 for the evening.
biogenetical
931 will be
hazard.
taken over. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for allowing me to dispatch.
Nolan, what the fuck?
See ya.
Have a good evening.
Good night. Thank
Have
you.
a good one. Appreciate it.
Like, why are you being weird and
Hey, sir, you probably shouldn't be in the van if it's not. What is that? Hey, sir,
I don't know.
making it hard for me to see through here. Something glowing in there. There's eggs?
Is that nuclear or something?
Sir, I think it's in your best interest to step out of the vehicle.
Nolan.
We don't know what's going on with those things. Let's get you out of the vehicle, please.
Alright.
those eggs?
Yo, those are. Whoa.
Those are eggs.
Whoa.
Are those alien eggs?
I'm high, but I'm not that high, man.
Me neither, man.
Not letting the government get me with their stuff and turn into some drone parasite. Like, that's so uncool.
I think those are like alien eggs, man.
They're probably meant to, like, infect us or make us, like, drones for the government to, like, spy.
Okay,
Bro,
can I get you guys to step back so I can investigate properly, please?
Hello, dude.
Fudgies, come here, Fudgies.
Grape seed 953.
Dude, now is not the time to pass out.
Go ahead, Grapeseed.
I'll be 98.
Now is really not the time, dude.
10-4, can you self-clear, please?
Paper.
So it looks like
incoming 911.
San Andreas 451. Can I get a hazmat out to my location to look at these eggs that are in the back of the Humane Labs van? They're glowing.
No way. Man.
Oh, there, sir.
Dude, wake up.
What did I just walk into?
Yeah, you may stand back for just a second. I'm gonna have hazmat show up and check out these eggs. Apparently, apparently everyone else here is okay with having their face shoved right in them.
I have more PPE.
Well,
what is this? Alien versus Predator?
I don't know.
No.
Hey, man.
Thank you, medic. Appreciate the raid.
Taking a nap. I mean,
considering what's in that van, I'm kind of scared to tow the truck.
Can I have you two step back, please, just for your safety?
But like, man, you need someone to. I don't know. I'm poking him and he ain't responding.
He needs like a notice, like you got a shot in.
Reese, San Andreas.
I mean, I know a guy who knows a guy.
Can I have you respond to postal 940 for a person on the ground? It's going to be a heart alert system that went off, and they'll need an officer there to take statements.
To be honest, I want to kind of have hazmat check the van out first before I have that.
I don't want you getting too close to it.
Dispatch back out of channel for 911.
Okay, we were on the same page there.
451 out of channel for medics. Control in channel.
And
can
now there's a
please
bunch
advise
of smoke coming out of her
available
mask.
medics, please.
It's sage and smudging. It's keeping this evil government spirits away.
Medic 2, we can be available if need to be.
10-4, can I have you
Wait,
over to
never legalized
1040
marijuana.
East Joshua? Got a downed individual for questionable reasons. We've got glowing green eggs in the back of a Humane Labs van here.
Copy, just confirming the postal on that. Is it 1040?
1040, I apologize. It's going to be a Coachella, if that makes it easier.
Okay, copied. Yeah, we'll respond now.
Thank you very much.
Anything I can do to help with this person?
Dispatch back, or 451 back in channel. Sorry, I'm trying to get EMS here. We're a little short-handed tonight.
Anything
let me see what I can
to help till they get here?
Maybe just stand by. I don't want you getting too close, and if this guy is infected with something, I really don't want you to be exposed to it either.
Yeah, fair point. Didn't think of that. Just trying to help you out, sir.
No, I appreciate it. If it wasn't for suspicious glowing green eggs, I'd be happy to accept your offer.
But you can't, you're succumbing to the drones and it's the government that wants you to.
Just hope those things aren't radioactive or we're all screwed.
Sir, please step away from the van. Do you not see what your friends got going on here?
It's dangerous. It's the government controlling your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna begin CPR here. I'm losing him.
Want me to run over to your car and grab the med bag?
Yeah, if you can, please. Here's my keys.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. And I can't... Oh, there we go. Holy hell. Okay. Let me, yeah.
Oh, here's your med bag, sir.
Thank you. You may want to step back just a minute, too. Over here, medics!
On the other side of the tow truck.
What's going on?
He was exposed to those green eggs, and as I've been checking him, his breathing's been really weak. Do you want me to let you take over now?
Keep going for me. Let me have a look.
Okay.
953. I'll be back 98.8 with a verbal.
I think he got infected by the eggs.
Well, I know, and that's why I want your friend. Can you please try and encourage him to get away from that?
I did. He's under the control of the government now. It infected him too.
Here, officer, if you need me to take over, I can take over CPR for you.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate it.
San Andreas 451, do I have anybody 10-8?
I won with
953.
953, can you assist me over here at Coachella, please? I've got 3 subjects here. One's down, one's non-compliant, the other, I don't know.
10-4, what's your postal?
It's going to be 1040 at Coachella, just north of Joshua.
He's not. I'm sorry. He's not
I'm
listening.
out. I'm about half a mile away.
10-4.
He thinks he has to protect them.
Sir, can you hear me?
77. Are you going to be sufficient with 953, or do you want a third?
If you're available, just because I've got 3 subjects here, well, I'll let you advise on that. I could take it or leave it, honestly, at this point. Okay, sir.
I'll head 51 to your area.
No one's getting near these eggs. It is my duty to protect them.
He's been infected. I tried everything. I rubbed his sternum with a crystal.
Can any unit advise if they've stopped a
sapphire of all of them?
black decommissioned police cruiser with
and then
a
I
Hispanic male wearing a red shirt
and
in
he
it?
still won't comply.
Sir, I need you to come down from there.
Would it be a black Crown Vic?
We can make sure the eggs are protected. I can't have you buy them. It's already harmed your friend.
Black decommissioned police car.
I've stopped 2 in the last 10 minutes. One's a Crown Vic, one's a Ford Taurus, and I just passed the Taurus off CV and Joshua.
His aura
10-4.
is strong. It's protected.
Taco Tina flagged me down and let me know that there's a Hispanic male wearing a
I
red
see.
shirt.
They're glowing. I don't want to get any closer, and I don't know what I can do about your friend because he's not compliant. I don't.
Putting weapons into all the buggies at her
The
buggy
police
rental
officer's
location.
aura is green. It's power
10-4.
plants. You need to
I
listen.
just
Green
saw
is
one
good.
at Seaview and Joshua.
And, well, not on the eggs, though.
Gonna help you any.
Okay, so wait.
But I have stopped that individual as well.
Green is good, but not in the eggs.
10-4.
Well, your aura
I'll
is
put in
green.
Bolo
When something's
and
physically
whenever
green, it's
dispatch
usually a
gets
sign
back,
of
he
warning
can
in nature.
activate it.
Okay.
Grapeseed 953, I'll be 97 at Coachella.
Incoming 911.
77, same
How do I
traffic.
know you're not just gonna take these labs, these eggs to Area 51?
County 379, you can show me 98.
Well, I'm not interested in that area, honestly. I'm interested in your safety, and judging off of your friend over there, this is...
Man.
I don't... Based off of your friend here, I'm not sure how you're breathing.
5177, where you at?
I'm on... 10-4. Well, he's fine for now, I guess. Okay, so... Humane Labs van, glowing green eggs. This guy wouldn't listen and got close to them and now is dying. This guy wouldn't listen and he's now under some sort of spell by it. This one's telling me that green is good except in the eggs. I don't know what the heck.
Okay.
I don't... Should I tase him? Because at this point, I'm fearing for his safety.
So is he non-compliant?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, he's...
Do you want me to try my turn?
Purple.
If you want to try and talk to him.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
purple's what?
Purple's defiant.
Okay, and where are we seeing these colors at? Because I don't see, other than the eggs, I don't see green or purple.
It's his aura. From around him.
What's your name?
You have to reach into the ether and contact Mother Gaia to be able to see your auras.
So I've got to put myself at risk to help him like that. Like, get...
Oh, I mean, I didn't say that. You could probably just tase him.
I'm very intrigued on something. I don't know what it is, but I pulled in and I think I ran it over, and it
Why do you
looks
think I'm
like an
making
egg. But
that?
I need. Can you tell me if it's an egg or not?
I'm not gonna
You've run over an egg?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh my stars, show me where it is now. Show me where it is.
Dispatch back in channel.
Show me where the egg is now. I need to protect it.
Oh wait. Hey, you got something on your back.
Really? Where? What? Get these things off me. Get them out of me.
Nope, now you're being detained.
But
Yeah, it's right there,
that's-
Hazmat.
that's
They've been
uncool,
standing
man.
by. I forgot to tell you that. Can you guys... I don't know what you can do about
That's
that, but if you
uncool,
can
dude.
check that for me.
No, this is what's the word?
Do you want them in your car or
What's
my
the
car?
word?
Well, you always find the strange ones.
Yeah.
What is the word I'm looking
I mean,
for?
he doesn't even need to be in a car as long as he's gonna be compliant at this point. But if so, then if not, then you can put him in mine.
What the fuck? I'm still dripping balls, man. There's
Okay,
two
sir.
Might have you
eggs,
head
man.
to 1025.
Sir, are you
It's gonna
okay?
be a blue house.
He's,
Caller
what's
stating
up,
that
He's what?
He's just worked out his IV and
Hey, sir, come here.
just showed up.
Sir?
Or, I mean, a suspicious person showed up and.
Sir,
was just
no.
roaming around
Sir?
their property and they want
Sir,
them
come here.
gone.
Sir, get down from the vehicle now.
Show me 97, I'm right here.
Whoa.
Viva, it's gonna be a blue baller.
There you go.
You're getting awfully close to that thing.
Yeah, I know. It's a health
Sir,
hazard. I don't want him getting
come over
either.
here. Sir, you're gonna be tased.
Hey.
Taser deployed. 451.
10-4. Taser deployed.
Oh God.
Good lord.
Oh God.
All right.
San Andreas 453. I just put 2 bolos in to CAD, 1 for eluding an evading.
Let me
1 for
go,
assault and battery.
man.
If you could send
Let
those
me
out
go.
at your earliest convenience, please.
10-4.
Whoa.
Stay right
Hey,
here.
man.
Eggs are losing something now, and all these people are tripping balls around these eggs. I just don't know.
Be advised 451 San Andreas
Hazmat's here,
for
but-
con removal is going to be a off
Yeah,
location
they're county
for
hazmat's
those.
on scene, but
Oh, okay, I've got you now.
Can you check on that subject that I just tased, please, medics?
yeah, we tased the guy in the blue, by the way.
They don't train this kind of stuff.
Oh, looks like they're pulling out the Geiger counter. That's probably smart.
I don't even know what that is, dude.
Oh!
To the unit who did the bolos, which ones
That
are
shit's
them? Because
melting
I
the
was
floor.
handling the fire side of things earlier, so which ones are yours?
Didn't you cuff him?
Can you repeat that, please? Couldn't hear you.
I said I was the dispatcher.
No,
that was
one of them I
handling,
cuffed.
fire,
Wait,
so
yeah, didn't I?
which bolos were?
Sir, don't you have cuffs on?
I do have.
The one
Okay,
for
flop-
looting and evading,
Just
and then
flap
a
your
separate
U-muscle
one for
for
assault
me.
and
That might
battery.
be the problem. There you
There we go.
go. Okay. All right. So now we got a melting
so
truck.
Can you tell me what's in these eggs?
Oh, it was abandoned here.
So we came here to, paint and connect with the end, and we found this truck here. And
buggy.
It's humane
Temple
labs
was one
for
of them.
government shill, and I didn't want to get sick or have that contaminate this place.
Honestly, that's probably the smartest thing you could have done. However, now those eggs have dissolved, melted the truck floor, and are seeping into the ground. That's all.
Incoming 911.
You guys, 2 bullets. One's gonna be for fleeing and looting.
Yeah, I don't know.
And reckless driving.
We just found it
white male,
here. There's
skinny,
unlocked,
short blonde
which
hair.
is suspicious. Because, he leaves a truck in
Short sleeve blue,
It's
but
like
I'm not
asking
sure.
for somebody to poke it.
Was seen in a yellow off-road buggy with no
Okay.
roof.
Yep. Oh,
full
it is.
yellow
Okay. I'm
overflow,
gonna
and
go
then the
check
other
it out and see
polo
if
is
it's
gonna
all.
be for assault.
It's all good. I'll check it.
It's all gone.
Well, they said they think. I
White
don't think we
male,
both should
skinny,
approach
short
it.
blonde hair.
If you don't mind just continuing to talk to her, and
was
I'll
seen
see what I can
with
find
a
out
white
about it.
chopper and yellow stripes. Dispatch out channel for 911.
Hey, what's a tow here for?
The Humane Labs vehicle.
Oh, okay.
How far away am I? I may or may not be seeing that.
Hey, Trooper.
Yeah.
Just let you know, the guy that I got off the van had a bag of weed and a joint on him.
Oh, lovely. Well, so we'll charge him
County
with
Fire,
that.
sir, do we have any available units for assist me in a pull over?
What's your 20?
Pulling up the yellow, Jack.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you. That plate's coming up stolen on my end.
Yeah, same.
Alright, well, so this was meant for Zancudo, some sort of
Dispatch back in
biological
channel.
material.
Tell you what, Mr. Blue Sweater's a peach.
Why is that?
Oh, he was asking me if I saw the van behind me. I was like, which one? The Humane Labs van or the other one? Like, oh my god, are you dumb? Which van's behind you? It's like, no, there's 2 vans. directly
San Andreas
behind
453. I'll
me.
be on scene with him as well.
Like,
so-
come on, dude.
Okay,
What the
well,
fuck are
I
you
guess we'll contact Zancudo on this.
What are we doing
Fuck
with
you, man.
Okay, I think you're clear to go ahead and take the Humane's van. Humane
The red
Labs
van right behind me?
vehicle. Yeah, not the red one. The Humane Labs.
Oh, okay.
Hazmat cleared
kinda,
it.
Okay. Kind of gonna have to move the red van to be able to get to the main labs one.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because it's
Well,
right
let
in
me-
between me and there.
Yeah, well, let me see. Whose van is even...
I have no idea.
is the guy you arrested.
Blue sweater.
Okay, well, then I guess we're going to need another 1070 then. Lovely.
I'll just call county and have them deal with one of them then.
That'll work. I'm going to need to search it, though. Actually, I have a dispatcher. I'll have them contact. San Andreas 451.
I can't hear you that well. Oh, there you go.
451 San Andreas, go ahead.
Can I get an additional 1070 to my location at Coachella? Going to be for a red van.
10-4 standby. It's gonna be off rotation, towed yard, 2 nights.
10-4, thank you. Okay. Seven 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Can you confirm that the owner of this van is going to be 1015 before I have tow yard take it?
The owner's 1015. I just put him in my car for being non-compliant and overly vulgar.
Perfect. I appreciate it. I'm glad I ended up getting 3 of you because this is a mind
that's what we're here for.
aptitude.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, just waiting for me to get the all clear to tow the van. I was gonna have, if you could, just have county come.
Actually, tow yard went and grabbed the red van. Sorry.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I didn't realize
that
that's... Yeah.
No,
I
that's fine.
had originally called for the Humane Labs van, so I was just going off of that mentality. My bad.
No, that's good. I'll take that one to the impound.
Yes. It's definitely going to be evidence, and we'll probably be turning it over to Zancudo at some point.
Okay. Simple enough.
All right. Thank you.
So he can take a chill pill in the back of the truck there.
Yep.
Okay, so
I mean, hell, you can take him. You can take him down for all I care. He was being disorderly and he was obstructing. So.
Yep.
Are we taking both men?
I don't know. White shirt.
Truck.
White shirt seems like he's just stoned out of his mind and obsessed with the eggs.
Well, he's gonna
Blue
go
sweater.
for possession.
Which one did I tase?
10-9.
Blue sweater.
Blue sweater, so they're non-compliant.
Yep.
San Andreas, go ahead.
Sorry, so
since you tased him, do you want to take blue sweater?
Black,
I can do that. I mean, I
coverage.
was first on the scene anyway, so I probably have the best. I don't know. You guys probably have the same working knowledge as me at this point, but yeah, if he was not.
I mean,
it was
at this
non-compliant,
point-
and was he possession also?
The white shirt, he had a bag of weed and a joint on him.
Negative.
So you're just gonna
on
cite
all those
release him.
side.
Yeah,
I don't know
the
about
blue shirt
everybody
gentleman
else.
didn't want to listen to commands after me telling him several times to take a seat, and was becoming very vulgar. So I just put him in the back of my truck.
Yeah, disorderly. What else?
Obstruction.
Resisting, probably.
Okay. Well.
Take him downtown if he wants to act like
I'll
that.
handle-
We can play these games.
Yeah.
I can handle the possession.
County 50,
the guy
can
with
you
the
roll me
possession.
1070
Yeah,
over
if
here
you don't
to the
mind
yellow
doing that
jack
one,
for,
that'll free me up a little
Black
bit.
Crown Vic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever you need me to do, I'll do
It's
it.
gonna be
Yeah, just get him for,
off-rotation,
I guess,
code
simple
yard,
possession. Then it
3
doesn't sound like it was a whole lot. I'll take the I'll
Pencil,
take care of
okay.
the other guy for the obstruction, resisting, and everything else. And then the
Andreas,
female's
453,
been
I'll be clear
compliant to this
available.
point, hasn't she, for you guys?
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah, I
we're
haven't had an
available
issue.
back
Okay.
tonight at 23.
So we'll just
All right.
we'll let her do her thing then.
Okay. So I will take the guy
Where's the guy in
in
white?
the white
at?
shirt.
He's,
Like I said, blue
over
shirts
here.
in the back of my truck.
Oh, blue shirt. Oh, that's right. Blue shirts in your truck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ben White
Yeah,
is,
he's not
medically
happy.
Cleared.
Let's just say
Yes.
that.
Okay.
High as a kite. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be citing him, and then he'll be free to go, I guess.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
We'll
Thank
take
you.
off. You guys have fun.
I appreciate it.
Anything else from me?
I think you're going to be clear because
Sick.
third one is going to be compliant and good to go. So. All right. Thanks, 7-7.
San Andreas.
You have any questions for us before we let you go?
No, I thank you for saving us from the mind control of the government.
Yeah, sorry for all the
stand by.
confusion. Just as
Dispatch, I'll let you
one
know
off, I was
whether
called out to
flight
this
is
solo,
being-
so I had no clue what I was walking into there. So.
You know, Mother Gaia works in mysterious ways, and today you're her chosen knight, so thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. As far as your friends, the guy in the white shirt is going to be receiving a citation, so he'll be back with you here in a minute. The guy in the blue, though, is going downtown for resisting and obstruction. So
453,
you won't be
San
seeing him
Andreas.
again today.
Tofu 453.
You do what
I
you
have
have
an
to do.
individual
Thank you.
at
All right, thank you for your time.
10:39 that was at the fire department
Everybody
earlier,
bless
but now
you.
they're walking down the road with a dumpster.
It's a good scene. I needed backup big time, and I didn't realize how bad I needed backup.
453-050 direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, it's probably a Mr. Older gentleman, goes by the name Mr. Wormman. I trespassed him, so if it's him, go ahead and take him in.
Did you get an ID off my guy?
No.
County 379.
Did you get this guy's ID?
County.
I did
I
not.
have
No.
yet another below 40
No,
open
man.
What's your name, pal?
And I'm just going to reach through the window here and search you, all right? Because I'm not able to open his door yet.
Be advised, I don't have
Okay.
LEO terms, so I'm unable to do billos on my end.
10-4, I'll put it in for you. County, just be advised, I'm going to be 10-6 putting that in.
Is,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
isn't it?
So, is that what you have to see here? Oh yeah. Just enjoy the view. Sit down, enjoy the view. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with you. Okay?
Okay, man. All good, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this guy's weed again. I mean, he's within the legal amount.
Where are these IDs at? Is that the stolen... Wasn't there a stolen decommissioned police vehicle? Is that what that was?
They were looking for a decommissioned police vehicle
37950
for
direct. You
suspicion
good?
of
Yeah, I'm fine. They're just asking me
I guess
about candy and
weapons?
puppies.
like a lot
Okay,
of
yeah,
weapons.
they've been going around asking.
I've pulled
Giving.
both of them over for speeding, but
San Andreas 451.
451 San Andreas.
What was the nature of the bolo on that decommissioned police vehicle?
Incoming 911.
We don't have a bolo for a police vehicle.
Shots fired.
Were units looking for him?
Someone was asking about it. I forget what unit was it.
Break. County 379. There's a fire at the motel at 1019.
1019 fire 10-4.
Also, I was asking about the black decommissioned car. It was wanted in connection with a something going on with Taco Tina.
Break 379. I got your subject. Hispanic male, red shirt,
incoming
black
911.
decommissioned Taurus. He's leaving the shooting range now, heading out towards Joshua.
10-4. That's where
I'm up on the
451
highway.
saw.
I can't get him.
451. That's where I saw him. He was just. We could hear him shooting from here. But if someone is available and interested, he's leaving the shooting range, I guess. Okay. All right. What do we got going on here?
Okay, so white shirt guy has a legal amount. Was he resisting?
The white shirt or the blue shirt?
White shirt.
I mean, no more than being in a trance over the eggs or whatever. I don't want to charge him like that. But if this one was giving you problems after the egg incident, then
The blue shirt was giving me issues. The white shirt wasn't.
Can you get him out? He looks like he's sweating pretty bad. Maybe he needs air.
You good, man?
He's passed out and he's sweating. His body temperature's a lot higher than it should be.
Alright, let me just set him down here. Hey, wake up! Grapeseed 953.
953 Grapeseed.
Can you start EMS to our location here at 1040? Our 1015 has passed out.
10-4, stand by.
I'm just gonna release this guy.
Okay.
I really don't have anything to hold him on.
Sounds good. I mean, if we can't find IDs. I mean, what do we do?
Yeah. Well, his name, the white guy, white shirt guy's Lance Armstrong. I'm gonna run him real quick before I release him.
Unit 453 1036 East Joshua Road.
7718.
San Andreas, I've been stabbed.
Be advised, the officer at 1036 was stabbed by the guy who was carrying the dumpster down the road.
I don't know how to.
County, what's the postal on that?
That's going to be 1036 East Josh Road. He's going to be on the side of the road.
Sir, can you hear me? You okay, sir?
Holy fuck, I'm high,
Or
man.
953 Grapeseed, that's just going to be an
Who the
altercation.
fuck
EMS
put
at the
somebody
moment.
in a not running vehicle was high out, man?
I don't know. They should be running.
That truck's not running, man.
Okay, well, we got medics coming back to the scene here for you.
Man, all I need is my kill juice.
County 379. Can you advise if the channel's
No, we're gonna have medics look at you now because you're in our custody.
Yes. Why?
10-4, I was just wondering if you had fire on the way over here.
10-4, they're in mount.
10-4, you can attach me to that. I'll hang out here and just kind of keep these sieves.
Just
at
splash a
bay.
little more water on you here.
4.
forget to turn the AC on in your truck?
No, it was cranking.
San Andreas 77. It was
He
reported
said
by
the car
medics
was
that
off and
our
he was
subject
overheating
is
in there.
going to be over at the theater
Did it
on
did the
Marina.
factory off again?
Myself and somebody else are going to be heading to check it out.
5-0.
Dang it. It did the factory off again.
Gotcha.
I got some bottled water. I wonder if we can, like...
I just need my
Order?
kale juice, man.
I had a
Well,
couple
we don't
in my
have it.
I had a couple in my bag
It's
here.
in
I've just
my
been kind of
van,
splashing it
man.
on them until they can get here.
County 379.
Were they
Your
on?
van went with
Are
the tow
there any
truck.
available units?
For what fucking reason, man?
Because you're under arrest, sir.
You're gonna arrest me for wanting my kale juice, man? That's kind of messed up, man.
No, you're under arrest for resisting and obstruction.
Negative.
I was asking for my kale juice, man.
10-4.
Not currently. I'm talking about earlier.
Oh, I was trying to protect the Megs, man. You guys were wanting to harm them, man.
It was even after the fact, sir. After
50770.
You were away from that. You
Go
were
77.
continuing to be resistant.
I just
Peter,
wanted
that's
my
clear.
kale
I'm
juice,
gonna
man.
spread
I
out
tried
and
asking
start
you
using
assholes,
procedure.
but you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, same.
If we're looking for a
Okay.
whiskey,
Well,
Mike,
regardless
and a
of
white
the
shirt.
charges you're going to be receiving today, and as soon as we get medics here, we'll have them check you out.
You're gonna regret it, man. The
Is that-
aliens
San
are gonna
Andreas,
come
77.
get you, man.
7-7 Andreas.
San Andreas, if you can make
The
contact
aliens are your best friend,
with...
man. Oh, they're gonna come get you, man.
Somebody said something about an engine, saw the person. If you could make contact with one of the engines, figure out who it was, and then better description.
10-4 dispatch out channel.
Were medics on rotation?
Off rotation.
Off
They should be
rotation.
pulling up here
Oh, okay.
in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, medics,
Let me
if you can
double
go ahead and
check.
take a look at him.
Max just told me it's heat exhaustion and an overdose. I'm gonna get him ready for training.
Break. The individual is wearing a white tank top, older gentleman,
Alright,
short
County, these
hair,
are yours.
wearing shorts with red socks and shoes. The first name is going to be a Frank,
well.
no last name.
Did this taxi have an issue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him where to go.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
White
Well,
tank top, shorts,
I appreciate it.
Red socks.
Still
Got it.
trying to wrap my
They
head
also
around the whole
told me
thing.
that they also like to crawl
Yeah.
on the ground as well, so they could also be crawling on the ground.
Is there anything else
Definitely
you
an odd
need? We didn't get names, did we at all?
The white shirt guy was Lance Armstrong, or not Armstrong, Starstruck.
Oh, there we go.
The gentleman that County just took, I couldn't get anything. He wouldn't talk to me other than get very vulgar with me. So
San Andreas 77.
Okay.
Of our subject,
Yeah,
I
we'll
had to
just
put
have-
baby in the corner on that
Returning
one.
Jurisdiction.
Yeah, we'll just have detectives identify him and
So
press
for
charges.
7-7, if you could
All right.
head
Well, thank
to
you.
Sounds good.
1019
Hey, that was a good
to the
technique.
motel.
Told him one of his ex got ran over.
And
Yeah,
assist
I
with
when I heard you
room
saying that, I'm like,
714
oh,
right
that's slick. The other guy,
I was kind of questioning it, but it worked.
I felt myself getting a little fed up, so I just tased the other one.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna look channel.
Yeah, I mean, dealing with multiple non-compliance at that point, I'm like, you know.
County 5-0, you can show me
Yeah,
10-8.
it should be a one and done. And the blue shirt guy, I literally told him like 10 times, take a seat. And he started yelling at me, so I was like, okay, well, you're going to come with me.
Yeah, and I mean, and maybe it's best it goes to detectives, because if they find that it had to do with those eggs, you know, they may not be fully responsible for their actions. I don't know how all that works.
Yeah.
So.
Kind of like an exposure or something.
egg exposure. There it is. All right. Well, I appreciate it, man.
You're welcome.
I will see ya.
See ya.
San Andreas 451.
451 San Andreas.
You can go ahead and show me 10-8. Headed back to jurisdiction.
Okay.
San Andreas 7-7. Be clear from 10-19.
1-4. Dispatcher, I'll let you out for 9-1s.
That turned into quite the scene, didn't it? What's up, everybody? Everybody that came in from Medic Stream, welcome.
050 from 7-7.
Go for 50.
There it is.
Hey, did you want to put a bolo in for that mail, or do you want me to handle it once I get back onto the highway?
I could do it.
You need the description again, or did you have it?
White tank top, shorts, first name Frank.
Frank.
And red socks, Abram.
10-4, I'll put it in.
Wasn't the guy from the Coachella thing, or is that just a coincidence? Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Medic for some reason, go check him out too. He dispatched for us for a couple hours tonight.
Incoming 911.
We meet again.
Hey.
Never did ID the guy in the blue sweater, so he ended up getting overheated in Grapeseed's truck because I guess the engine shut off, so we just let medics take him. He kept thinking we were charging him for wanting his kale juice, and it's like, no, obstruction, resisting, non-compliance, like...
Disorderly conduct, yeah, you know.
Yeah, disorderly, so we're just going to have detectives charge him since we couldn't identify him.
Yep. Hey, I hope I can stay on the highway for more than 20 seconds.
I mean, most of my night's been that way. What was that? Did you hear that break? Something broke. Oh, it sounded like someone threw a Molotov, but it didn't go off, kind of a sound.
Ooh.
That could just be my ears, kind of a thing, but... Excuse me. But no, I mean, I've been on the highway most of the night until the last couple calls. I've done 2 laps around the state, actually.
Oh, that's good.
So we'll see. See what
We
happens.
shall see.
Yep. All right, see ya. All right. Moving on, moving on, moving on. So hope you guys are enjoying tonight. It's felt a little different tonight. Like, and not just because of the egg thing, like, I don't know, I don't know, something just feels a little different tonight. Maybe it's the difficulty in having less dispatchers. We had medic for a little while. I don't know. Maybe it was that last call. Maybe it's just me. I don't like having the trees in my face.
451 County. I mean, San Andreas.
451.
Discard. 453 County.
45.
Can I have you head towards the Yellow Jack for a Hummer/motorcycle accident?
10-4. I'm on scene here. Can you route me medically? I got one down.
There are 10-4. They're already en route.
10-4. They're pulling up. Good luck. Thank you.
No problem.
County 50.
50 County.
Just making you aware, I put in a bolo for the white male running in for the stabbing at the San Diego, the Highway Patrol. Sorry.
What bolos do we have right now? A bunch of them.
We advise all units, be on the lookout for a older gentleman wearing a white tank top, shorts, red socks. Wanted for stabbing a San Andreas trooper. First name is going to be Frank, no last name.
County 50 is 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Checkered shirt and jeans.
Grape
Okay.
seed 953.
953, Grape Seed.
Are you direct on my traffic?
10-4.
10-4, be advised. Toes on scene.
Two bolos on the same guy. Blue jeans.
Incoming
Dispatch
911.
out of channel for 911.
That's decommissioned cruiser. Pumpkin head and clothing. Last seen headed north on Panorama and Old Square Box. Silver gray car last seen following unknown truck. Okay. Lots of Olos. Let's drive around a little bit, see if we can spot anything. Jerks.
Incoming 911.
Good lord, all these 911s. How many civs do we have on to have all these 911s? Or is just everyone calling 911 tonight? It's only 15 civs. I think every civ is called 911 once, or at least there's been enough 911s for every civ to have called 911 once. Holy moly. Let's see here. 7 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. 74 likes. Wait, that number was not up to date, was it? Oh, there it goes. So it's 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. Welcome. That's like, well, that's weird. That it wasn't showing on the other end of things. Oh, the chat is still moving. It stopped over here too. Why is everything freezing on me? Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Holy cow. If you were only doing dispatcher, I don't think you have to, do you? You may still have to have the game. I don't know. You don't have to be on the game. And I guess to join, you do have to have the game. So, but you don't have to be on the game to dispatch. Mustang, well, happy to see you. I guess you had to go. Cripsy, what's going on?
Grape C953, I'll be 10-7, 10-42. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good night. Hey, on the LEO, we're dropping like flies, too. Yeah, but you still have to have the game to join OCRP. That was kind of what I was getting at there. But glad I can see the chat again. I thought you guys just weren't chatting. I believe the eggs were considered, well, oh, you guys were having a discussion about it. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to give them their money's worth on the RP, so to speak. Like, instead of just...
Break, be advised, I believe we just had a 911 caller say that a guy on the sign at 1029, it's going to be a guy with a white tank top. I believe it's going to be the bolo guy for the officer that was stabbed.
San Andreas 451, did you have someone already there?
Negative, I just got off the phone with a 911 caller stating an older gentleman with a white tank top is on top of the Sandy sign throwing flares and swearing stuff, or like saying a whole bunch of stuff from the sign. It sounds to believe like that's in connection, or that sounds similar description to our bolo.
Then 7-7, I can head that way. Unless you got a county unit that's free up. It sounds a lot like our bolo subject that stabbed the officer, so you may want multiple of us.
Honestly, if all units can just respond, since it's in connection with the stabbing of the officer.
Works for me.
1029 on East Joshua Road, the billboard
There's
sign.
only 4 of us, though, so...
Gotta go back the other route.
County 379, 10 traffic.
I'm gonna also put a channel hold in effect.
San Andreas 451 en route. Come on, wake up.
Dispatch, 5X Hub.
County, be advised,
0229 East
throwing
Joshua.
snowballs
10
on my top car.
And we're back.
Rear, closing.
County, he's now trying to hit me with snowballs.
San Andreas 451. I'm 97, and I'm going to be blocking the eastbound lanes of Joshua.
10-4.
7-7, I'm blocking westbound.
You guys, I'm gonna stage medics just in case he falls off or anything else escalates.
.451. I'm going to grab my rifle just in case he escalates from snowballs. Snowballs in October in San Andreas.
Yeah.
.451. I'm on the back side of the sign. I can see him from here. I've got your cover.
Did they both fall?
Dispatch back in channel. I have EMS and a ladder staging at 1036.
Break 451. We do have one officer that I can see possibly on the ground. Standby. Unit on the ladder, can you advise where the other two officers are?
They're down on the ground. They either fell or I don't. Yep, one's walking over to you right now.
10-4, I see him. Is that 453 that's still available?
10-4, yeah, I'm up here. He's on the other side. So now he's just kind of making some interesting gestures over to me.
San Andreas 451. Note, he is throwing flares at my vehicle now. He's already popped a tire. Probably need a 1070 stage as well.
10-4. Dispatch out channel.
Break! He fell. Do not move! Let me see your hands. Drop the flare.
I see that. Yeah, he fell.
Drop the flare and keep your hands where we can see them. .453, if you want to move in, I've got him. I've got eyes.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh. Ow. He's down.
Alright, I got him. He's cuffed.
Dispatch back in channel.
You can roll medics. He fell off the top of the billboard.
Sorry about that. Apparently, it takes me 30 seconds to get up after I fall
roll
now.
medics and then tow them.
Help, he's falling and he
Is that a
can't get
pizza
up.
vehicle?
Sir, why?
cutting through?
I,
Just why?
yeah.
Stole my home. Someone stole my
Secure
home.
this real quick.
Can one of you guys come over here and check my leg? I think I freaking broke it.
I rolled my ankle, but a snowball shouldn't have killed me. So I'm okay.
Right.
Yeah, I was knocked out before I even really fell. So
Yeah, I was too.
If you want to check, I'll start putting together a splint.
San Andreas, disregard medics rolling up.
Dispatch back in channel.
San Andreas for 43. Our subject fell. I got knocked out and fell off. I'm slightly injured. And then Pierce 379's got a leg broken.
10-4, you have 2 medics that are going to be there, so.
Snowballs trying to kill us.
Or I can get her.
I got knocked out for a brief second and fell off the billboard. My ankle feels pretty messed up, but I feel okay. He also took a tumble, and then our subject took a tumble.
He's got a broken tibia. If you want to... I was going to start a splint, but since you're here...
Yeah, no, I'll definitely start splint. And can you hear me, officer?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright,
what's up? I've got to check my vehicle. He threw a flare at my vehicle. I thought I heard a tire pop, but I don't see it, so I need to just check my vehicle. I was just kind of anticipating more than anything once he started throwing the flares, you know.
Okay, I'll give it a tiny test drive just around here, see if the tire's flat.
Yeah, if it's just a tire, maybe if you can just help me get the spare on, then I guess that'll probably be
victim.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
I fell off the stupid billboard after getting knocked out by a snowball, and
yeah.
No, I was gonna come on sit over here and then.
No, your tires seem fine. They're all good.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to block that road back off.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
didn't think about it till you left, anyways. Trunk. Seriously? What are we doing, trunk? There we go. San Andreas 451.
451 San Andreas.
Channel hold can be lifted. We're good here.
10-4, can you advise if that was confirmed the Bolo, the one in connection with the stabbing of the officer?
Yeah, I'll double check the Bolo notes and make sure.
It was a white male older gentleman, white tank top, shorts, red socks.
Restraining there.
That's gonna be him.
I'm just a worm in the world.
Whenever seems clear, if you can clear that from the Bolo.
10-4, I'll transfer it over to you. There's someone here.
We'll get a county officer to meet you at the hospital.
Did you get his ID?
You have an ID? Sorry. Before you take him, do you have time for me to pat him down?
Yeah, go ahead. His first name is Frank. That's all we really know. Hey James, to update you, he has C-collar. He fell from the top, apparently hit his head. Left and right tarsals broken, blunt force trauma to head, and burns.
Oh, goody.
Yep.
Did you get an IV started or no?
Not yet. I just got the
Alright.
CPR on first.
Any bleeding or?
None that I can see.
I'm gonna check vitals.
Gonna see if we get an ID off of him so I can add
I'll
him in.
get IV access for you.
Franklin.
Ooh, okay, we won't need these arms. Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Not a problem, thank you.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
What's that?
Flares.
7 to 5, I'll head over there, help you out.
Fake snowballs. I don't know what they're made out of.
Alright, I'll come right back. I'm just gonna go
90
6,
to
8, 8, roll.
Yep. Go ahead. I got it.
Frank Franklin. Wow, his parents really loved him.
Oh, wow. All right, well, are you okay with me transferring these over to charges from the Bolo?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think, I don't know who was primary. I think we kind of all were, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
American dreams. All of which are American dreams.
Machine's taking a while for the results back. Can you hear me, Frank?
We actually have 2 Bolos for the same person. Sounds like someone out there's really been up to no good.
For what?
The skinny guy, blonde hair,
They're
blue
two different
jeans.
people.
Are they really? Because they sound
County
very similar.
379.
I know, very similar, but they're two different people.
379 county.
So you just
I got
advise
a,
the other units, just leave my vehicle there. I'll grab it whenever I get
By
out.
the way, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but that pizza delivery truck or whatever there has been was cutting through the median between here and Alhambra,
What pizza delivery truck?
or whatever
There's
it was.
a-
Wasn't that a delivery
There's
truck?
a Explorer, a Mama John's delivery Explorer.
Oh, no, haven't seen that anywhere.
I noticed it when I pulled up on scene, and then I just saw him. I looked like he was doing the speed limit this last time, but just in
Yeah,
case.
well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. How you feeling there, Trooper?
I ain't hurt.
You look like it.
Oh, cracked a rib and sprained my ankle.
Jeez.
Go home. Go to the hospital.
Medics cleared me. It just
Maybe
yeah.
call your cousin.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, Blart's gonna take the rest of my shift. I ain't feeling that good.
Well,
It's a good thing you got a big family that can help fill in for each other's shifts. That's really helpful.
Yeah, that or I would have had my uncle come grab it, but yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
well.
either way. Don't worry, my family's not gonna let you leave the highway alone.
Well, that's great.
There only being 4 of us.
San Andreas 451. You can show me 10-7 for. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, wait, you're not fit. You smartass.
All right, well, I'm gonna.
Oh, come on, don't act like you're not in it for the long haul with me, 451.
Oh no, I know.
Hey.
Frank has some
Yes.
parting words for you, gentlemen.
Next time,
yes.
I better have my dumpster.
San Andreas 77.
I want my dumpster.
I told you the dumpster fairy took it.
I want my dumpster.
We don't have your dumpster, Frank.
All right, Frank, time to
Take
go.
me away. Take me from these.
A little dramatic, I would say.
San Andreas 77.
I told
After
him.
all
I
this.
said he was like the dumpster just kind of disappeared right in front of our eyes. And then he tried blaming the Highway Patrol 453 for it, and then he told him about the dumpster ferry that's been around taking the dumpsters back that people take.
Wow.
Yeah, and he didn't believe me, and then he stabbed him.
Well, that's just lovely. Well, he's going to be in Bolingbrook for quite a while over that.
I hear that place is getting worse by the minute.
I've one from
Bolingbrook?
7-7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think they're at capacity. 451.
Hey, I just had that Mama John's vehicle pass me. It was doing 73 in a 50.
God damn.
Oh, here it comes.
Wanted to go after him.
I can try. Now, let me see what I can do there.
San Andreas 7-7.
7-7, San Andreas.
I'll be 10-6 about 5 mics. Need to, yeah, I'll be 10-6.
10-4.
San Andreas 451. I'm going to be 10-8, but I'm also going to be trying to catch up to a Mama John's vehicle that's been driving irresponsibly. Let's do reckless because it's.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Panorama DR/Joliet RD, 1020.
You coming too?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I didn't know if you anticipated him taking off for some reason or what the deal was, so I thought I'd ask.
I honestly have eye space.
I gotcha. Good morning, Trooper Fleetwood, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Can you roll the window down for me, please?
4519.
I try, hold on.
1050.
10-4.
There you go.
Hello there.
Hi.
So, wanted to talk to you for a minute. We been
what unit is that?
seeing you driving around kind of erratically and speeding.
I'm
What's
late.
going on?
Very, very late.
What are you
Many
late
deliveries.
to? Deliveries? Okay.
Deliveries. Grandpa make me late.
Well, you do realize you do still have to follow the traffic laws out here in San Andreas while making those
Yes.
deliveries. So, cutting through the median of Joshua and Alhambra, 73 and a 50.
You guys look busy.
Oh yeah, we were busy.
The
We were
road was
very
blocked
busy.
off. I wanted to get out of the way.
Well, unfortunately, you still can't be doing that. If I can go ahead and get ID,
379.
registration, all that fun stuff.
Back 98.8.
Okay.
10-4. I have that house call that I had you go to at 10:25 with the trespasser. Apparently, the gentleman
appreciate
is
it,
back
Rex.
with the bat at the front door hitting it.
Senior Center's closed today.
10-4. I'm
There you
right
go.
here across the street. You can go ahead and show me
All right,
97.
Mr. Tao. And, sir, in the passenger seat, you just ride around training or something, or do you work with him?
That's my grandson. I had to go with him because the senior center's closed today. I didn't know I didn't know where to bring him.
That's perfectly fine. I just normally don't see two people out for deliveries, but just wanted to make sure.
He helped.
All right, thank you. I'll be right
Okay.
back with you. I figure I'll just talk with him and let him go with a warning if everything checks out. But
Yeah.
seriously, well,
Alright, well, let me.
that's gonna change it. No, Rex, I appreciate it. It was overwhelming. I needed a couple more officers.
San Andreas 77.
77 San Andreas.
Triple 1037 10
Everything's coming back. Let me check on his stuff. Vehicle checks out though.
Good. What?
Do I write his 50th vehicle citation or not?
Woo! Do you want to be number 50?
Should I? Or should I give him one more chance? Oh, no, well, it should be 50. Yep. That did it.
All right.
You were so close to staying at 49 traffic citations, but now you're at 50 and 51.
Oh, I win?
Yes.
Well, I win.
You win a court date on November 13th at 10:01 a.m. Or you could pay.
No.
Or you could pay $1,300 for reckless and speeding.
Oh, okay.
You would have just laid off that horn. You would have gotten a day. Yeah, well, you may have to reschedule that or pay.
Lucky winner.
Well, if I could just have you sign here.
Okay.
If you would have laid off that horn, you would have gotten off with a warning. Just saying.
He said his hand slipped. Twice.
Okay. Well, he must have slipped when he was signing this, too, because, Mr. Tao, that's not your signature.
Oh, what?
I need you to sign this with your name, not someone else's.
I'm sorry. Recently married. Recently married.
Oh, and you changed your name. Okay.
Yeah, no, I took her last name. Huh?
No.
What? Okay.
Okay. Well, there's your copy. Like I said, November 13th at 10:01 a.m.
Okay. I have deliveries that day.
But you'll have to reschedule or something.
Okay.
Because or pay the ticket. Either way. All right, Mr. Mehmet. Oh, I mean, Tao. All right. Well,
yes, Tao. Yeah, Tao. That's correct.
All right. Well, there you go. Any questions for me?
No. I got to go. I got to bring Grandpa home. He want to watch the Fortune Wheel.
Okay. Well, wait for us to get back to our vehicles, and you'll be free to go.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I wet myself. Punch it, Chewy.
All right. Well, half tempted to go back after him over that, but I'll let him. We'll catch up with him eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is that a raid from Xander? All right, well, I think we're good here. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe out there, Cooper.
All right, you too. Alright, was that a Xander raid I got? Yeah, it is a heavy raid rolling in. There it is. What's up, Anton?
77 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Can I have you respond to 920, a vehicle wreck? Route 68.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here too soon, guys. Sorry about that.
Stand by. I believe I just had a headache.
Convoy Art on 451 count. Wait. Never mind. Discord. 453 county.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's got himself tucked in there. Good. Look at that.
Convoy.
It's a pretty slick spot.
Oh, can I have you respond to 920 Route 68 for a vehicle accident?
10-4 on the route.
Dispatch. For vehicle accident. Route 68920.
Dispatch back out of channel.
Okay, I'm gonna go 10-6 for just a minute so I can use the restroom. And when I get back, there's plenty more to go. I think that was for 453. 451, 453 direct.
Go ahead.
Flip that direct. I think he accidentally attached me to that call, so you may have to do that for yourself.
10-4, thank you.
What's up, Xander? Worming my way into the stream. Smack that like button, says Xander. Yeah, we're at 86 likes, closing in on 100 tonight. And we are at... Is it 11? Let me double check my numbers here. Well, I can't. That's 12 new subscribers. So welcome in, everybody. I'm going to leave this stuff up for just a second, as I do really need to use the restroom. We've been pretty bogged down tonight, so let me go ahead and hit you up with some music, and I'll be back in just a second with plenty more San Andreas Highway Patrol in just a minute. Well, it looks like no one sped past us, so that's good.
County 379.
379 county.
So you can show me back 98.8. One person trespassed from property.
And for can I have you head down to the 5-wheel at 1020? The caller was calling about possibly a stolen vehicle, and then was talking about buggies and all kinds of other
there
stuff.
We go.
Caller's on scene, so I told him not to send an officer to take down a statement of what's going on over there.
10-4, you can show me 98.
Some of
Sorry,
these tabs from our earlier research. Alright, boom, boom, and we're back at it. Thanks again, Xander. Appreciate it. Hey, hey. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm like, how has he even got snowballs? And then you said they're artificial. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll give you that one. I'm doing good, Anton. Doing good. Enjoying a nice long shift tonight. It's too bad we couldn't get Xander up to the LEO side to help us out because we're short-handed. But, you know. Alright, let's move on down the road. Closed out the bolo on Xander. I should probably go ahead and get gas. Well, you know, we'll wait. We'll wait for now. Federico Garza, what's up, man? What up, what up? Well, the snowballs specifically, he kept chucking them at me like, where is he getting snowballs? I think I even said it's October. Great, snowballs in October. That's great. But you covered it up with the artificial snowball thing. I'm like, okay, all right, you can have it. Holy. Wait a minute. Is there two of them rolling around? Or did he have a 10-0 there? I don't know what that was. There it is. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, we're probably due up for one of these anyway, so let's... Repair, wash. Windows, boom. Let's go ahead and RP our small refueling here. Got our free car wash with a tank of gas. I'm doing pretty good, Federico. Pretty well rested after a later night last night also. We are 5.5 hours into our shift tonight. 89 likes. I like it. We're closing in on that 100 mark. Okay, get it. Put it back, would you? Alright. Back to the highway. Let's had to dip off for some gas station RP here. Let's head up to Polito area. Let's head up north. Been a little while since we've been up there. And we haven't driven this direction really tonight. We've been going the way I usually go. We'll hit Great Ocean around this way.
Back in service.
Yeah, we're showing you back in service at 0028.
Okay, 10-8. Perfect. Perfecto. Looks like the server population has jumped a bit. Definitely more than 15 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try and count it here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. 20 civs on right now versus 4 cops. Help us! We're actually good right now.
San Andreas 77. I'm going to be in a 31 with a Mama John's delivery vehicle.
10-4-451, can you attach?
10-4, what's the 20?
7-7.
Stand by. He pulled over for me. It's going to be 3011 for Gopio.
77451, do you still want the additional?
Sure, I'll take it because there was 2 of them. Oh, the second one's here now.
Run away.
7-7, I'll make your 1050 for you.
77451 direct.
Go ahead, sir.
I did notice, I wasn't sure if it was an optical illusion or not, but I did see the 2 of them, and one of them was flying high rates of speed over by Joshua and 13.
I got them both clocked at 85, so.
Also, San Andreas 451, note, there is orange or yellow kind of rusted out not SUV, I'm sorry, a station wagon that was kind of following me and honking at me. I don't know if there's an additional that can check on him.
Negative at this time.
10-4. I'll just, hopefully he can figure it out. Seven 451 direct. Do you want me to stop the other one?
They were both going extremely high rates of speed. I know I locked the one that I'm out with on plate radar and got him at 86, so.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Toulouse Abe, 3012.
Hello there, Trooper Fleetwood, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for the stop is the reckless driving. What's going on today?
Gotta get the pizzas, man. Gotta get it delivered.
451 showing you out with the other.
I hear you.
Mama John's.
Seems like your friend over there is kind of doing the same thing. Is this some sort of competition, or what's going on here?
Yeah, competition. That's it.
Okay. Well, you can't be driving like that. We've already spoken with your buddy before about this. Can I go get license registration, please?
Registration. It's registered to Mama John's, but name is James Jones. Here's my ID.
James Johnson. All right. You gonna be in state or out of state?
In state.
Okay. Stand by. James Johnson.
Just got Charlie Shannon real quick.
Actually, let's get his name in first. Definitely not him.
Warning, fleeing, armed. Warning, fleeing, armed.
Lovely.
County 379. Is there any available units?
Three 79451 direct. I don't believe so, unless 453 can advise. Last time I checked, we were all 97.
I'm not.
This was back in channel.
Quite the record there, Mr. Jones.
Yeah. Only job I could get was delivering pizzas.
I hear you. Well, I'll tell you what. Since I haven't spoken with you yet, I'm going to go ahead and give your information back and give you a warning.
However, if
here.
another unit stops,
But I'm going to tell you right now, if either of your
82654,
vehicles get pulled over,
please
there's going to be a lot of
advise,
problems, all right?
At this point, we should probably be suspending his license for how many citations he's got.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Be safe.
You too.
See with 451 if that's that vehicle, because he has the other Mama John's vehicle pulled over.
Negative. That was the one I just cleared off with.
451. I just let mine go with a verbal as well. You were sharing that traffic at the same time I was talking to him, so I basically gave him the same warning that if either of them get pulled over again, they're done.
10-4, 451.
Go ahead.
Can you head to Polito Jail? A jailer just called the line and said that he needs, or it's something to do with an arrest that you did earlier.
Oh, that might be, yeah. I'll talk to him and I'll get back with you, but I think we may be taking down a drug lord here.
10-4.
San Andreas 77, show me out with 5-1. Involving cases we were working earlier.
You ready?
Dude, I got a piece so bad.
I just did that. I did a 10-6 while he was taking a call earlier. Well, why don't you let me talk to him and just pretend you're 97 with me? Yeah.
Can you figure this out before I piss my little freaking trooper pants over here?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Sorry, I know that's TMI, but dude, like...
I hear you. It happens.
San Andreas 77. I'll be with 451, however, I'll be personally 10-6 stepping away for a moment.
10-4.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up?
You like sleeping under the bed? Oh, okay.
No, I was on top of it for me, but...
Oh, yeah, it happens. So I heard from the jailer you wanted to talk.
Yeah, my buddy said he made it back in town, and he was on his way to come pick me. He was waiting for me to call him to come pick him up when I got out.
Okay, can you refresh me on your name again, sir?
It's Alex Musso.
San Andreas 451.
451.
Do you have a call available you can attach me to?
Negative. Let me make one real quick.
I could also reference the previous call from earlier this evening.
10-4. What the call title is going to be for that?
I believe it's going to be drug activity. It would have been one of the first calls this evening. But it'll have a bunch of the 43 on my individual here.
10-4, stand by. Let me see if I can find it.
Just stand by a second. We got to take care of a couple particulars with dispatch, and then we'll get rolling. So, can you start off by telling me what this boss's name of yours is?
All I know is that his name is Dirty Moose.
Okay, Dirty Moose. Yeah, I've got that still here on my notepad, and he lives off a forum.
Yeah.
Do you know the exact address, or is he even gonna be there?
No, I don't think he's gonna be there. He said he was getting in, but he wanted me to call him as soon as I got released.
Bringing the call back up, I found it.
So he can come
10-4,
pick
thank you. Okay.
New dispatch. 37
So we need to get you your phone and get you out of here so we can have you call him.
1017.
Yeah.
Okay. What I may do is have you do that on speakerphone. I've got another trooper that's going to be with me.
Okay.
Okay. So let me go ahead and unlock this for you. There we go.
451 from 77.
Gonna trust your cooperation. Just follow me. Go for 451.
There's 2 individuals at the desk. Have you related?
10-4. I'm gonna leave him back here then. Go ahead and get back in the cell. There's someone here that maybe.
You're hot, man.
Alright.
Here, I'll lock it back up real quick for you.
I'm sorry.
All right, sir, Mr. Musso, just
We'll be right back
play
with you,
along
bud.
for now. Yeah, let us check in on this.
Okay.
I didn't
That's
realize
weird.
he was here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we were. Yeah, he was.
I had somebody ring the bell. I know one of them's our pizza guy, but the other guy's strange.
County 379.
Sorry, man. I didn't even realize.
That's fine.
If we have any.
How can we help you guys?
Could I
Yeah,
have
hey, I'm here to bail out my friend.
I've got 3 suspects
who's
I
your
need
friend?
to detain.
He told me he was arrested just not too long ago.
453
and
County.
what's his
What's
name?
your
Go back.
status?
Leave that in the sheriff office. Unless you
Finishing up
stole
the
payment.
scene here.
They can handle that.
No.
Sorry, give me
prepaid,
1
we're
second.
good.
My phone's ringing in my ear.
Okay.
Okay,
As soon as
you can leave
become
it- you can
available,
leave it.
can you head to
Just on the desk.
1020 Panorama Drive?
Sorry, colleague, give me a ring.
Okay,
It's Alex Muzo.
Okay. I've got that right here. Let me look over the details of it. I've got to think about this because what
You be good.
Okay, yeah, I see that here. What's your name, sir?
Clementine Magenta, but you can just call me Moose if you like.
Moose, okay. And what's your relation to him?
He's just a friend.
Friend? Okay. Let me go ahead and see if he's available for bail at this time, and we'll be right back with you.
Sounds good.
77451 direct.
Go.
Where are you at?
Back.
10-4. San Andreas 451. For your 43, the individual that we're planning the sting operation on is actually at our front desk right now. This is interesting. Hang on. Don't go up there yet. I'm buying us some time. He's here. Do we want to just go 15 with him now? I mean, he's already been implicated.
You got no proof that it's them, though, that supplied the drugs.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm not about to release this guy into his custody.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we grab our guy?
Okay.
We can see through the windows. Why don't we grab our guy, have him look through the window out in the lobby, and
visually ID?
And visual ID that it's his supply. And then if that's the case, we go 10-15.
Okay. San Andreas 451.
451.
Do you have any available units?
Negative.
10-4. 77451 direct. Let's go ahead and just move forward with that plan. If you want to stay with that guy, I'll bring the subject out.
10-4. Don't bring him all the way out. Just bring him to the little windows on the doors back here and visually identify through the door.
10-4. All right, Mr. Musa.
Possible subject.
What I'm going to do is have you do a visual ID of a gentleman that's in the lobby and have you identify that this is, in fact, the guy that is having you transport these drugs.
All right.
So if I can, I'm going to have you turn around. I'm going to go ahead and cuff you that way, just in the case that he does see you, that he doesn't think you're, you know, he just thinks you're still cuffed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I got it unlocked here for you. And let me just go ahead and hold on to you. That way, if you trip or anything, you don't hurt yourself. Seven 451 direct. I'm gonna be. We're gonna be approaching the window in a moment. Okay, if I could just have you look through that window there, can you identify that that's that person? So,
let's see. Can't really see anything through this little crack in the window.
77451 direct. We're going to need to come to the second set of doors. There's he's not able to see from here.
Confirm. That's the set I'm in.
10-4. Okay, we're going to get a little closer here.
Okay, yeah, that looks like him.
I appreciate it.
Wait, what is he doing here? I was supposed to call him.
He said he's here to bail you out. 77451 direct. We have a positive ID.
I was supposed to call him.
10-4 dispatch.
Okay, just stand by right here in your cell.
Yeah, I can't get out now.
Just stand by on that. If we can get him in custody and get this all figured out, we'll be discussing that with you.
All right.
All right, go ahead and walk back in. There we go. I went ahead and uncuffed you as you were walking in. I'll be right back. I'm going to be checking in on a partner.
All right, so what are we looking at for the amount on bail?
Okay, the amount on bail. So, yeah, I'm just kind of going through because there was multiple charges there. So it looks like it's going to be about $100,000.
Okay. What the fuck?
All right, now we'll explain a little bit more to you.
I ain't saying anything. I want an attorney. Plead the fifth.
All right. Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
So, is there a...
I do.
A status?
Okay. Well, at this point, you're going to be charged with Schedule 1 transportation of narcotics and illegal substances, and you're going to be
distribution
under
as
arrest.
well.
Distribution, yes. Thank you. I knew I was missing something there.
Do you have any questions for us, sir?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. 5-1. This was your arrest. So I'll let go of him here and let you put your cuffs and stuff on.
Okay. Yeah. But don't walk toward me. Climbing up on a coffee machine here.
All right. We're just gonna transfer cuffs, sir.
All right.
At least we got a short walk.
Yeah. San Andreas 451. We got one 1015.
10-4-115.
I was under the
Yeah,
impression
you know
were
more
going to be
about
at the
this than
docks,
me,
sir.
yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I think if you want to clear off, you can, or if you want to hang out, I'm good either way.
I won't stay here just in case anything goes awry. My nephew told me about the call and that I may have to help you out with it, but
Gotcha.
he had to go off duty. He got hurt in a fall or something.
Yeah, I was there for it. San Andreas 451.
451.
Can you start me at 1070 to 3005 Paleto Boulevard here at Paleto PD?
10-4 standing.
Is there a wallet in the wallet?
Four, 5-1.
451.
What type of vehicle is it?
Oh, what is that out there?
San Andreas. It's going to be a Audi wagon.
Can you 10-9 that?
San Andreas. It's going to be
all right,
a
Mr.
Audi
Magenta, we're going to be
RS7.
taking you into the
It's gonna be
cells
a
here.
wagon. Four-door.
Okay.
Appreciate your cooperation. We'll have detectives come to speak with you, but you've been implicated in several crimes today.
Okay.
We got cell number 2, 3, and 4 here. Anyone you want in particular?
Nope.
All right, well, I'll just let you... Oh, no, there you go.
Oh, sorry.
Just let you choose whatever cell you want there.
That's whatever works for you.
The other one straight ahead's fine.
You have on rotation, flywheel tow,
Who's
few
that
lights.
yelling over there? Am I gonna have to deal with somebody annoying?
Roger, go. Thank you.
If you want, you could have the one with the bunk beds there if you like top bunk or something.
That's so low.
Is that you, Moose?
Uh-huh.
What the hell did you put in those packages? I thought it was flour.
I got no idea what you're talking about, man.
I advise you to stay silent. Yeah.
Get me in trouble over here.
Mr. Musso, if you'd like to come on out. We'll walk you to the offices here.
All right, Alex, I see how it is.
What'd you do?
Hey, nope. Come on.
What'd you put in those?
Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry about it.
Three 379 for 453 direct.
All right, Mr. Musso, so what we're going to be doing is, as I promised, we're going to reduce charges to a possession charge. Thank you for your cooperation.
Tougher.
And you probably won't be seeing your boss for a little while.
All right. Thank you.
So let me just go ahead and change that charge if you just want to stay there for a minute, and I'll look up your record here.
All right.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing. Warning, armed, violent, fleeing.
County 379.
379 county.
So I got 2 vehicles fleeing.
10-4.
So if you want to go 953, if you want to go pursue one of those buggies.
Okay, so the charge now
So are you an active 31?
Sorry about that. The charge now is going to be a misdemeanor one, $100 fine, and you'll be able to see the judge on November 13th at 11:01 a.m. if you choose to contest it. But I have a feeling you'd probably rather just pay the $100.
Yeah.
Warning: armed, violent,
okay.
fleeing.
And then we'll be transferring those charges over to your boss. At this time, you are free to go. Here's your phone and other possessions, your ID, wallet, all that stuff back. Do you have any questions for us?
Nope, not at this time.
Okay. Well, you are free to go. Those doors should open from the inside, so you don't need a key.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. That was insanely
easy. You see the gray hair this job gives you?
Yeah, no kidding, huh? That's coming through on me. See?
All right. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go grab the bike helmet from the desk and get back out there. You need anything else from me?
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm fine. Did they say they were in a 31? I don't hear a channel hold, though. I think they were trying to catch up to the
somebody say
pizza
negative.
Oh.
And I heard buggies, so...
Oh, buggies. So we got bolos on the buggies, too.
Well, isn't Tina's buggy rental in service, too?
Yeah, and people have been using it to commit crimes, from what I'm seeing.
They're going to do that to Tina.
What's that?
How are they going to go and do that to Tina?
I don't know. You may double check those bolos because I mean there was a lot of similarities between them. It was hard to make heads and tails of them.
379 for 453. Was it red? Was it an orange and red?
But I'm going to go ahead and get this written up for the other individual there.
10-4. It was orange
Clementine
and red.
Magenta.
Oh.
And
don't leave me for 5-1.
San Andreas 451. You can go and show me 10-7 for the evening.
Yeah. You're not getting me with that. I heard you tried to get my nephew with that.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you.
San Andreas 7-7.
7-7.
Be back in service. Do you need me anywhere?
Negative at this time.
5-1. You want to come out front?
$10-4.
Uh, 5-1. You can disregard. My apologies. Hey, sorry. He was being real sketchy around his boss's car. So.
Oh, gotcha.
379 County.
379.
By chance, is there a yellow buggy? A yellow buggy with no roof and maybe yellow underglow?
Unknown. I know there was an orange one and I believe a red one. They were lifted with off-road tires.
I was seeing because we do have a blow for a yellow off-road buggy.
County 453, I can confirm they're two different vehicles.
10-4.
probably like, come cuff me, please, uncuff me. Or maybe I did uncuff him already. All right, Mr. Magenta. So...
Yep.
So you're going to be charged with transportation of a Schedule 1 narcotic, and you'll be seeing the judge later this afternoon at 4:01 p.m.
Okay.
Otherwise, detectives, I'm sure, will be interested in talking to you about your alleged empire.
Uh-huh.
All right, any questions for me?
Nope, just that I need my attorney.
Okay. You'll be getting that phone call here probably just after lunch.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Best of luck to you.
Happy to be of service.
One from 7-7?
Right here.
Oh, disregard.
Do I feel
thought
like
you
I
10-0'd.
missed something there. No, I came in to let Mr. Magenta know that detectives will be in touch so Mr. Magenta could get on with their day. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Was that too easy?
Almost a little. That was like scarily easy.
I
mean, you know, they did the smart thing, so.
Yeah, I just that one's gonna bother me. Now I feel like maybe.
Yeah, there's probably bigger fish out there. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Almost maybe like
Mr.
Mr. Magenta was a fall guy.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well,
what's done is done.
Yep. Those hooking up now. I mean, did Magenta even have a record?
County 453.
453.
There were definitely.
Yeah, I'll be in a traffic stop here.
There's
1020 Panorama.
There's definitely flags. Let me see.
10-4. Is it gonna be with one
No
of those
record,
these?
but gang affiliation.
Negative.
Damn it.
It'll be with a white and blue.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
We're just chatting, but
no plate.
Oh, okay. Anything else you need from me?
No, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Be advised, we'll have a number 2
Stay
on the
safe
side,
out there.
as well as the
You
top.
too.
We'll try.
Be advised, I'm not
Don't beat
showing
yourself
you on
over it,
my
5-1. Beat yourself up over it. Jesus. I can English this late in shift.
I mean, if so, here are our options. We let him bond him out, and they go off into the sunset. Or we try and go forward with that, but the guy is here. So all we can really do is identification. I mean, logistically speaking, what else could we have done? Or am I...
I mean, the second they said lawyer and didn't want to talk, it was game over. Not much I don't like that.
Okay. Well, I'll not
Black
let it bother me.
Escalade just creeping past.
Really?
Somebody that was involved in some drug activity. I don't like that.
Wait, was that what kind of Escalade?
Like a newer one, like a 21 plus. It like stopped, watched us for a split second, and then moved on.
Okay.
So I guess keep your head on a swivel.
Four, 5, 3.
All right, brother.
Discard what I said. I see it now.
10-4.
All right, now I'm just.
I was gonna say, you all right?
Yep. Yeah, I'll see. No, I was just checking things in my head.
Ah, gotcha.
See ya. San Andreas 451.
451 San Andreas.
You can show Mr. Musso released on a simple possession charge. We have so we've decreased charges for him. We've upgraded charges for Mr. Magenta, and placed him 10-15. He's in the hands of detectives, and I'll be 10-8. That was a lot.
7-7.
Break San Andreas 7-7. Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's shots fired near the beach at 3027, but I just got hit and knocked off my bike.
451, copy that.
10-4 on route.
770. Medics.
Yeah, I can probably get checked out. I feel alright. Just drop the bike, but bike swivel and start being towed.
77451, were the shots at you? I'm approaching now.
Negative. I heard him on the beach. I was going to flip around, caught some gravel on the road, and dumped the bike.
7-7, what's your postal?
Closest is going to be 3027.
Dispatch out
A little bit further up.
And let's get also then maybe off location, but you might leave the bike.
Incoming 911.
Dude, I was flipping around because I heard the shots and.
They coming from the beach, you say?
Yeah, it sounded like it was up further that way.
Which way?
Up east here.
Just make sure here. I don't see anything, but the shots didn't cause you to wreck?
No. It was I was flipping around to investigate because I heard them.
I guess the way I took it, I heard shots fired and you wrecked, and I'm like, okay, what? So that's why I came in guns blazing.
Sorry, it was, I mean, a little bit of an adrenaline dump. You know, not every day I get knocked off the bike.
So you're standing, so that's positive.
I was doing about 5 when they knocked her, so.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, let me look over you here.
Ah.
They say they were getting off or on rotation medics for you.
I don't know about medics. I know it was off rotation tow.
Oh, 70, okay. Is that why that fence is flying in the air?
Not for me.
Oh, okay. Like 4 sections of that fence looks like it's jabbed in by one pole and sticking up in the air like this.
It might have gotten taken out by the local. I didn't see.
I have to check my body cam. It's quite the sight. When you can, that is.
77 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
You have EMS. You have a few minutes or a few mics to check you out.
10.
I could probably bandage you up.
Incoming 911.
What's that?
Said, yeah, might not hurt, but I'll let the medics check me out anyway, since we're already got him coming up.
Make sure you don't have a concussion or anything like that.
My knee hurts. I think that's enough for the bike for this shift.
Didn't you just pull it out?
Yeah, but, you know, getting knocked off never feels fun.
Oh, touche.
Ooh, that stings on that arm. Woo!
Yeah, it does that. Surprised you didn't feel
God,
your
I hate
knee.
road rash. The knee doesn't feel as bad as the stupid road rash on my left arm.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I think that's about the best I can do for you. I'll let them check you, make sure you don't have any concussions or anything like that.
Howdy, y'all.
What's going on?
Hi. I hear you fell off your bike?
I got knocked off by a local, but yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. I was a little bit confused. Alright, yeah,
I had a good bit of road rash. My kind brother in arms has bandaged me up from that. I just wanted to get checked out.
Absolutely. Alright, well, I appreciate you calling. Yeah, my name's Andreas. I'm here at San Andreas Fire Rescue. I'm just gonna take your vitals here real quick, and then I'll just take a quick look at your wounds there as well.
Okay. I don't have a headache or nothing, but my arm and my knee are the what took the fall.
Okay, and you were wearing a helmet, of course?
Of course. San Andreas State Law?
I love it.
Of course.
No, sweet. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. I'm just gonna take a look at your helmet too, just see if there's any sort of markings on it or anything. That would indicate that you hit your head on anything. Perfect. Alright, yeah, I mean, your vitals are normal. Definitely you do have some hefty road rash there, and I can see it doesn't look like your helmet took any, like, major impact, so I'm not too concerned about any sort of neurological, or concussion or anything like that. I can offer you something for pain if you'd like.
It's just road rash, man. I've been on the force way too long to let a little road rash bother me.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, no, that's, I mean, I have no reason to transport you or anything like that, so, yeah, I think from my point of view, you're good to go.
Alright, man, sorry to make you drive all the way up here. It's just, it would have had to explain to Sarge why I didn't have medics come up anyway, so.
Absolutely. Hey, no worries at all.
It's always good to be on the safe side anyways.
Exactly.
Alright, boys. Oh, hey, look, County's here for the bike, too.
Perfect. Alright, you guys have a good night.
Appreciate you guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Can I snag a ride to the station?
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. And that right there will bring us up to, holy moly, 14 new subscribers on the night. Thank you and welcome again, everybody. There's that. No, it's 16. Sorry.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
You rolled with the Charger tonight, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I like to be off in an off-road vehicle, but I've fallen behind in so many pursuits because of that. Like, I'm so hindered.
Oh, that F-250 sucks in pursuits, dude. You're useless.
Now, I'll tell you, LSPD truck, top notch for a truck.
379 now.
Oh, that's right. You pulled your first LSPD shift a few weeks ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I think it was last weekend, actually. Maybe last Saturday.
Yeah, that Silverado down there, man. That thing kicks butt.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got a little bit of top heavy. It's a little bit slower, but it's get up and
The
goes
Tahoe,
there.
really, really good too.
I don't think it's off-road certified.
No, but it's still fun to drive around on the streets and getting 31s with.
San Andreas, oh, yeah, go ahead, San Andreas.
Be advised, I just got a 911 call, and it has to do with those shots fired, I'm assuming. The call was a guy in a black Escalade shot a tow truck driver, and the driver apparently the tow truck driver is currently dead on the ground around 3028.
Jesus.
10-4.
Caller said that there was a shootout and a guy in a black SUV.
Yo, man, I got it.
Left the scene.
10-4. I just dropped off 7-7 here at the station. Do you need me with the downed individual or searching for the Escalade?
Rick, we got a 31.
451. I don't know exactly. I don't know what's going on. I just know the driver or the caller was driving by and they saw the shootout happen, and they saw the shooter drive off in the black vehicle and the tow truck driver's on the ground.
10-4. Connect me to the call and I'll get it figured out while you got that 31 going.
10-4.
Dispatch, 5-5's shooting. Shots fired. 3028 Great Ocean Highway. 3028.
Alright, we'll be 31 with that white two-door vehicle. We'll be eastbound Joshua. It's 1019.
1029.
And we'll be continuing eastbound Joshua. You good there, 379?
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, we're now facing the other way. Westbound Joshua Road, 1039.
1039. Hey, so yeah, we were returning from that call, and this guy states he's been shot several times.
We're continuing,
he has heavy gunshot wounds.
I think
he does have a description. 1029.
I think that was the shots that the other officer heard when he wrecked out.
Yeah.
I just picked up that car like you saw. The black Cadillac Escalade SUV told me to pull over so we could get something out of it.
Dispatch, can you
and
start,
I tried to outrun him, but he shot me.
It's already started.
Do you know him? Have you dealt?
I have absolutely no idea who that guy is.
1016.
Okay. Do you have a description for me by chance? I know you're going through a lot right now.
I think the dash cam should have something.
Perfect. Thank you. Let's just start him on some fluids.
Yeah, if you just want to pull up.
He's going around the bends. He's still eastbound Joshua. Last seen headed eastbound. He's coming out to the 13 now, turning into the station 2.
Station 2.
Turning back westbound on a Joshua.
San Andreas 77. I'm clear. Do you want me to attach to the 31?
10-4.
Headed westbound East Joshua Road, turning right.
West on East Joshua Road, turning right.
We're on Algonquin or on Hombre now. Eastbound Alhambra.
Eastbound on Hellborough.
Southbound Marina. Westbound Joshua.
Andreas, right.
Turning back onto Panorama. Northbound Panorama.
We advise 315 on pit.
He's in the hotel. Southbound Panorama.
Southbound Panorama.
1023, turning eastbound onto Joshua.
Turning eastbound into Joshua.
I see.
Okay.
I see. I know what you're about to do.
Okay. All right. On the count of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Ah, mother.
Sorry, that usually helps.
Continuing eastbound Joshua. You're
Oh,
supposed
it's
to
just the needle going in.
Yeah, it's not the best thing.
Can you just try and
379's out.
Just kind of focus on your breathing.
379's out.
Well, miss, were you a witness?
Right, westbound Joshua.
Yes, I was.
1039. Gonna turn it back
Okay.
around.
What can you tell me
Can
that you
I
saw?
get a medic to 1039 Joshua?
I saw a lot of gunfire, and then I looked over here and I saw this vehicle
Hey, I'm
turn.
also gonna come back to you and terminate this pursuit.
So I was like, oh
I
no,
have
what
his ID
happened?
And, stuff. He's
And then all of a
last
sudden,
seen
some
heading,
guy in a black
actually
Escalade
stopped
looked
right
like,
here with us,
get
with
out,
1039.
and just start shooting
We
at
advise
him.
379. It's gonna be off rotation.
And then he jumped up. He jumped up into the vehicle, grabbed what looked like some sort of briefcase or something, and then took off out of here.
Okay, do
He
you
went,
know?
he went
Oh, you went that way.
speeding
Okay.
down that direction. Yeah.
Guess I can put my phone away and start writing now that I'm not looking at that footage anymore. Okay. Did you happen to hear any names being said or anything?
No, I didn't hear any names.
Anything else that jumps out at you? What about what kind of gun it was?
It was a very small gun. I don't know the types, but it sounded like it was. It shot very fast.
Okay, so probably the size of like the gun on my hip here.
County 453.
No, it was
with
bigger
no
than
eyes
that.
on the subject.
Okay.
But, like, it was still. He still held it with like one hand.
Are you okay with guns if I show you a
Was
couple
it gonna
examples?
be that sports car?
I mean, I might be able to recognize it.
Okay. Come with me if you want.
It'll be a blue and white Monte Carlo stock car number 2 on the side.
For all units advised, be on the lookout for these.
Was it this big?
Oh no, it was much
stock
smaller.
Car, race car,
Okay, so
blue and white.
San Andreas 77 for 43, 453 had that subject.
So did it look like something like this?
It'll probably be.
But with some sort of extender on it?
Yes, it had something coming out of the back.
Okay, so yeah, that is. That's still going to be a
thing was,
pistol.
like, a lot longer than yours.
Okay, I think that's still a pistol if I'm understanding right, but it's been modified to be basically like an assault pistol or an automatic pistol, if you will.
Yeah, because it shot really fast. Like I've shot a pistol before, and it was like boom, boom, but the one what I heard was boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that firearm there.
Okay.
Okay, let me add that to my notes real quick. Okay, anything else you can think of?
No. Well, did I mention that he did go in and grab something from the vehicle on the back?
Yeah, he grabbed a briefcase of some sort, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I sometimes forget what I'm thinking about.
No worries. And that was out of the vehicle on top of the tow truck?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he happen to see you at all?
God, I hope not.
Okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure for your safety that, you know, he didn't see you or anything like that.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay, I think that's all I'm going to need here. I just need to get a tow for the tow. That's towing. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I think you're free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
San Andreas 77.
Out of check.
10. San Andreas 77.
77 San Andreas.
For your 43, the deputy and his cruiser were both taken by county. I will be.
Over 77, be advised, I'm about to put a call. I just had a 911 caller state that 2 Mama John vehicles struck his Crown Vic, and they fled. Last known location was 1041 East Joshua Road. All they said it was 2 Mama John vehicles, and they both had tinted windows, so it did not get any description on what they look like, but caller is not on scene.
2 Mama John's delivery vehicles hitting. Got it. Five 377 direct. 45377 direct.
Go ahead.
For your 43, sir, your subject in the stock car was pulled over right in front of the billboard, 1029, I would say. Took around and took off the second he saw me.
Took off which way?
My apologies, sir. It'd be eastbound towards 30.
Of course. Okay, thank you.
Seemed to be real friendly with the other folks that were on scene at the billboard. There was a whole gaggle of people there, so.
Cool. Thank you.
County 379.
379 County.
You can show me back 98.8.
Okay.
San Andreas 77. Did you want to send a county unit to that call at 1041? If there's 2 of them available?
You can have 379 respond with you.
10-4, it'd be an out of jurisdiction if you got some available. Rather send them, but I can still respond.
Negative at this time.
Break 77. I got one of the Mama John's cars.
LFT 399. LFT
379, just so you're aware, it's going to be 2 Mom John's vehicle did a hit or run on a 911 caller.
1040, I'm attached to 77's pursuit.
Tim, I don't, is it a pursuit?
Hey, firm, their failure to yield.
10-4. Then confirm.
10-4, I'm right here with them.
They've stopped. Final stop 1025.
10-4.
Seven nine. That's the other vehicle, and that's possibly our hit and run. Oh, fist fight. I-10-0379. San Andreas 77. You may want to send another unit 379. We were dealing with a 4-person fist fight before I had a headache.
San Andreas 451, you could show me 10-8 if you need me there.
10-4. It's gonna be 10, or it's gonna be 1025 Camarana Drive.
Dispatch, Fort Green and run 1041 East Joshua Road, 1041.
Okay. So there's that Clementine name again.
County 453 around Cumberland County medics. My location was 025 Panorama. I got 2 down subjects.
Multiple
That
takes
is going to be.
That is
gonna be
really
operation
interesting.
EMS.
So there's a briefcase in the
Time
car.
for 2 months.
We didn't search the car. Shit. That's what happened. Fuck.
Seven 379 direct.
Go ahead, I'm coming back.
You're good. Did I honestly didn't see the first vehicle. Did the driver of that jump out and join this fight?
Hey, firm. Male in the red shirt jumped out in the fight.
Okay, 10-1.
San Andreas 451, show me 97.
Okay.
Forgot to ask what I was walking into.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
absolute
welcome.
cluster. Just a fist fight.
Looks like Food Wars, huh?
Mr. Plaid shirt, you got a name?
What can I do?
Michael.
Michael, okay. Can you stand
Michael
up, Michael?
Chang. I'll try.
Want me to question somebody? Or?
I'm about to over here. Hey guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna put some cuffs on you, okay?
You guys done Miranda's yet?
Why you poke off?
I don't know anybody named Miranda.
Step over here to the side of the road, alright?
All right.
Who's
Well,
Miranda, dude?
Okay.
so both of you know you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
I guess, dude.
I think so.
All right. Did you hear that over there, sir?
Huh?
Your Miranda rights. Did you hear them?
I didn't all hear.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand?
Okay.
All right.
But I was the one attacked.
Very good. Well, you're all detained right now until we get this all figured out. So you all need to be Mirandized. So now you know.
Okay.
San Andreas 451. If the other units don't have a problem with it, I think you can lift the air.
I figured I left it in already.
Oh, 10-4. I thought I still heard it. My apologies. Okay. Well, that's done. I don't know. You guys were primary, right? Or was 7-7? I don't think I'm hearing you, 453.
I think he's
Okay, I was
trying
just
to whisper it
I
to
was just testing your hearing there, Drew.
Gotcha.
So it was 7-7 and 379. Yeah, I just saw lights, heard fight, and came.
Gotcha. I was finishing a multi-layered investigation in Polito.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. For quite a while, yeah. Okay. Let me check with him then. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to go around. You had every opportunity to take Alhambra. Hey, don't give me that.
What are you talking to?
I'm about to tase that SOB. He decided to
luckily,
take another
he
way.
went away.
Yeah. What can I do to help you guys out? Do you need anybody questioned? I'm kind of done with what's going on here, other than knowing they've been wreaking havoc.
Dispatcher 931 is going to be 10-7 for the night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, thank you.
Have a good night.
Well, I just rolled up trying to help 7-7, and they got into a fist fight back here, and the driver of the other one got into it as well, and it just became a whole thing. To us.
So would 7-7 have a little more info?
Yeah, he's right there. He just got back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, just stay still, buddy. Okay. I'm just.
Okay. I just
be careful here.
The
okay?
three behind me are Mirandized. I don't know about the guy who's injured. That's all the further I got because I didn't know exactly what you need me to do.
Hey, butt on the ground. Were you the one driving the Crown Vic here? No. Honestly, at this point, they're all going 10-15 for ag bat on each other. So.
All of them were throwing fists?
Everyone was.
Okay, because the guy in the gold plaid shirt there was telling me that he wasn't an instigator, he was just defending himself. So
Hey, plaid shirt. Hey, sir in the plaid shirt.
Yeah?
Were you the one driving the Crown Vic?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Everybody but him, 451.
Okay.
Because he got Crown Vic. He's our original RP for the hit and run. He got out of the Crown Vic. Somebody jumped out of one of the Explorers, beat the shit out of him, and then it just started a mass brawl. So, everybody but him, Agbat. And then,
where's the Crown Vic?
Do you know which... right.
Oh, this one? Okay,
Right there.
alright. I was just making sure that, because there's 4 people in 2 cars.
Yeah.
So
Which one of these guys was driving the Explorer that hit you, man?
There was 2 Explorers that hit me.
Oh.
Both of them? Perfect. Everybody's going for hit and run. We'll let detectives sort it out.
Okay.
I mean, all 3 of these guys got out of both of these Explorers. All 3 of them ag-batted on this man, and then each other. So, unless you've got any better ideas, 451, I think that's the best
Hey,
idea.
I was the last one on the scene. I was just here because of your things, yeah.
So, who is the
7-9,
guy?
here's the plan.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, who is the guy that hit the guy in the white shirt?
Not a clue. I know this guy was driving the Crown Vic, and he was the initial party that was assaulted by the males in the Explorer. So
Well, I was attacked.
Guy in a white shirt, he one hit me, and I hit him back.
Okay.
I was
Anybody
attacked.
else? Anybody else?
No.
The guy in the white shirt.
No, he
Okay,
hit me
you
again
guys were
after
all
I hit
attacked
him, and I went down.
by each other. I saw that much.
I was attacked by the Korean guy.
I never hit you.
Okay. You ran my car, dude. Okay,
You hit my car.
Mr. Red Shirt.
So there was a third Mama John's vehicle? Is that what you're telling me?
And you assaulted
I shouldn't know that, by the way. You know, just DM it to me later or something. If there was a third one, you guys are nuts.
I'm sorry?
I was swatting at a mosquito.
That's what they all say.
Okay, well, at this point,
All right, everybody.
charge everybody.
gets a ride.
Let
Everybody gets
detectives
a
sort
ride.
it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's our best option here. Everybody gets Agbat. They can fight it out in court.
Did the Crown Vic ever get pulled over tonight for any reason?
Nope. He's a Domino's driver. He's been completely fine. It's the Mama John's people we've had problems with.
Well, I have a feeling detectives are going to probably find out that he was innocent. But
He was the one
Yeah,
doing it.
but
He
at this point,
started it.
it's in my opinion just better to take all three of them for Agbat. Let detectives sort it out.
I have
But I
37
was
pizza and a
swatting
Crown
at a
Vic.
mosquito.
And you punched somebody else in the face, my man. Like all of you were
Well, it
involved
landed
in a
on
fight.
their nose.
All of you were involved in a fight, so disturbing of the peace and ag battery on each other. And who knows, these charges probably won't even stick. You know, maybe the detectives will go over our body cam footage and decide it was just all one big misunderstanding and let
Hey,
bygones be
car,
bygones.
you can see paint on car.
That's what it was, a misunderstanding. We couldn't understand the Korean guy. He talks
Okay, well,
funny.
Well, the thing is, sir, the paint's going to be on everyone's cars. Like, whoever... Yeah, I mean, if you hit them or they hit you, it's still... The paint's going to be on there.
Bullshit.
Hey, is this going to take much longer? I think I'm about to miss Barney the Pirate.
Alright, guys, over here.
There
real
it
quick.
is.
I Barney the Pirate?
Yeah, I kind of
Okay.
know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Enlighten me sometime, would you? Oh, look at these dinguses. Anyways, are we all good with just letting detectives handle it, but taking drag that and disturbing of the peace?
Yeah, I'd like to find out whoever hit that guy in the white specifically because he had a pretty nasty head wound.
You and I both saw it, man. It was like all of a sudden it's a giant fucking brawl.
Yeah, so we're not gonna get a confession out of anybody, so everybody gets arrested.
Oh, he hits me first. He hit me first. Okay. Everybody's going for disturbing the peace and act bad.
Well, there's no... Oh, my God. Okay.
All the peace.
What?
Oh, no.
Hey, tow guy. Come on, tow guy. I don't care if you don't...
come on.
My pizza!
I get it.
Sit
I
down.
get that you don't like their pizzas, but you can't just litter, sir.
You should
no.
throw him in jail for littering.
No, now I cannot deliver pizza.
No, you're not delivering pizza for a whole other reason.
Why? I got hit and run, and I got assaulted. Why do I go jail?
Everybody is getting, all three of y'all are getting taken to jail for ag bat.
Right where they belong.
Where for?
I don't even play sports.
Aggravated battery.
And
Everybody's
if you say you
going to
don't have
jail.
remote control, I'm gonna make sure you get sent first.
Well, I don't have one.
All right.
Go to jail.
You're out of here. Stand up. All right, step over here. You're first.
Go take me to jail now.
Yeah,
Are you requesting transport?
Good night.
If you
Yeah,
take
but
me
you're
to
on
jail.
mandatory overtime, so I'll see you in about 10 minutes.
All right, well, it's going to be all the way up to Toledo.
That's okay.
All right. Well, I'll take this one that I just uncuffed.
Okay. Oh,
so
we
I'm gonna
what?
be
Yeah.
recuffing him. Well, he requested transportation, so
So do you want county
Red shirt, you gonna
I'm gonna have to recuff you. Actually, sir, I just dawned on me.
Can I clean up pizza first?
Now, because
well.
because we're turning this over to detectives, let me just search you really quick. Or have they already searched you?
Nobody searched anything, I don't think.
Alright, pizza.
San Andreas 451, Pier 43. I'm going to be transporting back to Paleto with one.
Okay,
Charges of
well, good
ABAT.
day.
No, you're fine, Andrew. I was genuinely curious because I've only seen 2 of you so far. Alright, Mr. Wright. Curious to hear this story of what's been going on here. So you're with Mama John's, right?
Yeah, supposed to be selling pizzas and delivering them.
Well, from what I heard from your friends, you guys were earlier at least all in a heck of a lot of a hurry to deliver pizzas. I don't. What is it? Are they playing that football stuff today?
No, they said whoever delivers the most pizzas gets like a paid vacation day of like 5 hours.
Okay. All right. Watch your head real quick here.
I'll get you next time, old man.
Ow.
What's up?
Hey, you gonna be around for a bit longer? I was thinking about calling it into shift.
I'm gonna be around. There's still crime to be fought.
Alright, I may stick around a bit longer then.
It's your call. Don't leave on account of me or stay on account of me.
We'll see. See how it goes.
All right.
Later, dude.
All right. Well, remind you of your Miranda rights, but what's been going on tonight?
Well, like I said, they said we had to deliver the pizzas. Whoever delivered the most got like a paid vacation day, equal to like 5 hours.
Oh, all this for 5 hours of vacation?
Well, you get paid for 5 hours and you don't have to work it. Why not?
I mean, I understand. I mean, it sounds like a good way for some places to conduct business, but when it comes to something where you're driving, you still need to be driving the speed limit. And I personally warned the other 2 drivers that I saw tonight that they need to be driving the speed limit, and the reckless driving wasn't acceptable. I don't know if the message didn't get back your way, or didn't seem like anyone really cared.
Well, I
saw it,
wasn't
Andrew.
driving.
I haven't read
I
it
was
yet.
just a passenger.
Okay, so you were assisting with the deliveries?
Yeah, I'd get out and I'd put them on like the hood of the car or something like that.
Just that way he can park and get up to the house a little quicker or whatever?
Something like that, yeah.
Gotcha. So
I think I was leading, but I'd probably lose it all in taxes anyway.
well, yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. If you're thinking with that mentality, then how does 5 hours of vacation equate out to being worth, aggravated battery charges and
San Andreas,
I don't have anything to charge batteries with.
Okay. Well, charges on harming somebody. Have a good night. Of punching.
Was just delivering the pizzas. I saw a mosquito and I was trying to kill it, and it landed on somebody's nose accidentally.
Okay. Which nose did you hit?
I think the guy in the plaid shirt, I think.
Okay, so the Domino's driver?
Yeah, the Korean guy spoke Spanish.
Okay. So, what exactly was the whole deal with him? Was he, so he's working for a competitor, obviously, but how did he get involved?
I'm not quite sure.
Pat, first month of a
but he
tier 2
ran
member.
into our vehicle several times himself.
So who was the instigator?
I don't really know. I was just trying to deliver the pizzas, and I got out to see what was going on and saw the mosquito, and
Thank you, Pat.
here I am.
Appreciate it. Okay, so, all right, well, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, even if you are doing that, you did still harm someone, so it's going to be the same charge.
Oh, well, I'll see if I can get him a Troy Baines Band-Aid or something.
Okay. I hear they're pretty effective.
That's what I hear.
Well, I'm not sure if the TV up here gets Barney the Pirate, so that might be a little bit of a problem for you.
Oh, that's okay. I've got a friend that I think his mom or somebody tapes it for him. Maybe I could watch it with him sometime.
That's awfully nice of her.
Yeah, I'll just have to ask Trigger if she recorded it.
Okay. Did the Domino's driver do anything other than ram you guys? Have you had other run-ins with him tonight or before?
As far as I know, he ran into us a couple of times. Other than that, he was just delivering pizzas like we were.
Okay.
He talked kind of funny. I thought maybe he was Lithuanian or something.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I was the one who took him, so I don't know. Hang on just a second. Go ahead, 379.
Can you reach out to EMS to see if they're missing an old ambulance?
10-4, stand by. Alright, bear with me just a second, sir. Dispatch out of channel. Control in channel. Medic true control.
Not sure I know how to be a bear.
Are you guys missing an old style ambulance by chance?
Negative. That's what I'm currently driving.
Okay. I had another officer asking if you were missing one. So if we find one, do you want us to just have County Tow pick it up for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he see one driving around?
I didn't get any details. I could have him contact you if he had any more questions, but... Or actually, stand by. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dispatch back in channel 379, County.
379.
Why are you asking? He doesn't believe he has one missing, but...
There's an old ambulance driving around Sandy. I don't believe that's our guys.
10-4, let me check with him. Dispatch out of channel. Actually, 379, you want to just drop down with me?
Yeah, I got you.
Control in channel with Officer 379. Figured it'd be easier this way. 379, go ahead.
Hey, Med 2, are y'all missing... So what? Y'all don't have an old ambulance that y'all are using right now, do y'all?
Yes, I'm using the old Econoline ambulance.
Okay, 10-4. That just confused me for some reason. Alright.
And you were driving around Sandy?
Yeah, affirmative.
10-4.
10-4, sorry about that. It just blew me away for a second.
Yeah, they still have it in stores there, and IRAC the newer one, so they're having me drive the Econoline.
I got you. You're on probation duty at this point.
Yeah.
All right. I just figured I'd check in. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. Okay.
379 back in channel.
All right, watch your head.
Ow.
Of course. All right, Mr. Wright, we're going to be taking in here. They should be serving dinner here in a few hours. They'll probably be around about 2:30 to take your orders. It's either fried chicken or baked chicken from the Cluck and Bell factory, depending on your preference.
Okay.
And the judge, if he's available, he'll see you at 4:01 this afternoon. Otherwise, it'll be 9:01 tomorrow morning. And you're free to pick your cell. There are bunk bed. There's a bunk bed option over here if you prefer.
Oh, that's what I hear is fine.
Okay. If you want, just go ahead and when you get in
I'll
there.
be cold and drafty anyway.
Yeah, possibly. It is starting to get that time of year. If you want to come on over here, I'll get those cuffs off of you.
Oh well. Fun while it lasted.
There we go. They come off okay for you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Mr. Wright, I appreciate your cooperation, and I'll make sure everything's written up so the judge can see you as soon as possible.
Okay. Just be sure to let them know it was a mosquito involved.
I will make sure that's in the report for you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Take care. Wait, isn't that one of your chars? Characters? Oh, no, Barney the Pirate. That is Robbie Roget's favorite TV show. So if you know Robbie, that's his favorite TV show, and he talks about Barney the Pirate a lot. Ketchup actually has a character named Barney the Pirate, and Glenn, his character Trigger, is Robbie's best friend. So this guy here, I don't know if he's a brother of Trigger's. I don't know if I've ever picked up on that. Okay, so we've got Mr. Wright here, who's going to be Ralph Wright. I can't remember what Colin. What is Trigger's last name? I think it's. Is it Ball? I don't know. Is Colin Ball? Is that right? I don't know. Ralph Wright. Okay. I don't know. Agbat. Mr. Wright. Actually, wouldn't it just be simple battery? Not, yeah, simple battery. Mr. Wright was observed in a multi-person fist fight in some sort of dispute with Domino's while working for Mama John's. All individuals were arrested for the same charge. Mr. Wright wanted it to be known that he was only swatting at a fly and did not intend to hurt
Incoming 911.
Anyone. Closed. Sunday. 451. Boom. Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where is your emergency?
Hello. I'm down at 1025 at the intersection of Panorama and Algonquin. I have a man here who was walking, looks intoxicated and injured. He might have been drugged at a bar, and last thing he would remember was being in the city.
Say that last sentence again for me, please. I'm sorry?
Sorry, I was talking to a man here. He was just walking down the street, looked intoxicated, and he was injured.
Okay.
And the last thing he remembers was being in the city, and now he's down here in the county. I'm currently on scene, just trying to treat him.
Okay, and what's your name, sir?
It is Alphonse Wolfen. I am Med 2.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're treating him, and he looks intoxicated and injured. Well, since you're with him, I'll send BCSO over there to meet with you, and he can get the rest of the details then.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll make sure you're attached to the call.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 379 County.
379.
Yeah, can I have you at 1025 Panorama and Algonquin for a downed subject who appears to be intoxicated? He is actually on this. Med 2 is actually on the scene with him, already treating him. Just needed you to be there to investigate.
10-4. You can show me 1018, and I'll mark myself 1097.
10-4.
New dispatch, 2 intoxicated pedestrian, 1025 Panorama DR/Alhambra DR, 1025.
So those are my active units. I'll leave that up. Live map in case I need it. Looks like he's rolling in though. So I got that. I mean, not a lot of management to the units anyways. In case we have an emergency call, we'll drop that down in there as well. I think that's all we're really going to need. I'm not going to mess with the tone board or timers. We'll do those as we see fit. Bolo records. Okay, we're good. San Andreas 451, you can show me 10-8. these things there. Boom, 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 boom. And we're off. Well, thank you again, Pat. Hope everyone's been enjoying this evening. Been quite the interesting night, as it usually is. Over 7 hours into the shift. Does seem like things are starting to cool down a little bit here. There's 2 officers. We've got a dispatcher coming in. We got 1 medic and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SIVs. We're finally making our opposite run of Route 15 here. Or Route 15, geez. Great Ocean Highway. Maybe it's time for me to log off. I'm calling this Route 15. Jeez, Drew. Opposite side of the state much?
Attention all units, dispatch operator 077 1037 108. Stand by for roll call. 379 county status.
I'm 1097 at a 1025 panorama at the moment.
Sorry about my tones there if that played a second time. 451 on San Andreas status.
451, I'm 10-8.
10-4. That completes a very short roll call.
My second one of the night. Oh God, come on, guys. The only headache I've had tonight is the one that I caused myself with the radio animations. I'll have to play with those or something. I don't know what the deal is. Some activity over there at the Fort Zancudo. This guy's riding both lines. In my ear. Wow. Wow. You and I are gonna have issues, buddy, if you're gonna be riding me like that. Seriously? Good Lord. I'm not getting stuck behind a truck. That's not about to go down. Pick up gas when we get to the city here. Nighttime is falling again on San Andreas. So we were going to go in here the other day and we didn't. So let's do it now. So this is that new interior they've got for 0. Nice and spacious. Is it robbable? Yes, you can rob it. Coffee machine, look at that. Coolers of everything you could possibly want. You got restrooms back here. I doubt they're usable. Nope. Although that would be pretty cool. And then this would be the office. And Susan's working today. See her? Hard at work. Good job, Susan. There's an ATM there if you need to make transactions. What is that? Coffee. Okay. Nice. Susan's working. Good job, Susan. Nice sunset there. Matter of fact, let's see if we can get something out of this. Oh man. $98 likes tonight. Are you who's going to be number 100? Huh? Who's going to be number 100 tonight? 16 new subscribers as well. Thank you again for all of that. And let me pull this back up. Boom, boom, boom. You can still see the sun setting at 10:10 p.m. Look at that. How long does it take for it to fully disappear? I wonder. I mean, I've seen the sun this late if I was in an airplane. So maybe that's the logic the game is using. Or maybe because that's the ocean. You think you were 99? Oh, it's 104. Holy cow. I just glanced over 104 likes. Thank you, everybody. So I guess 6 of you hit it at the same time, and that is going to be about it. So 10, maybe we could call it 10:40. There's still a slight hint of it back there. Like, I would say by 10:45 it's completely gone. Big Bun, how you doing? 105 likes. I'd have to go back and check. Our record is either 120 something or 140 something. I don't know why those two numbers was sticking out to me, and why I can't discern which one it is. I guess I can pull over here, run radar for a minute, and I'll check and see. Let me look real quick. Good news, I'm pregnant again. There it is. Let's see here. 105. There's 132. That could be 141. There it is. 141 likes is our record.
Sorry, man, my wife's giving me shit again.
I also had 120 something, so that's probably the confusion for me there. Alright, let's get back to the patrol. Stay pro, bro. Thank you, Big Bun. You know, I'm a night owl, so I like the night. I don't like driving in it, but I like it being nighttime. Well, yeah, and that's another thing, Felix. If you're doing yard work or whatever it is you need to do outside, it's kind of annoying to have that happen. Oh, shit. Jeez. Let's take the 5 south. Maybe we'll hit Route 20 for the first time tonight. A big freeway. So unless I'm horribly mistaken, this is Route... Okay, so yeah, so we're still on La Puerta Freeway, and it connects to the 20, and I believe that's why we're allowed to patrol it. Even though it's got a stoplight or two on it, I mean, really, Great Ocean has one, and it's the one. Interstates don't typically have stoplights on them. But I believe there's exceptions to it. Like right here, somewhere in here becomes Route 20. And then it reconnects up to the...
County 379. You can show me back 98.8, and I have a Bolo when ready. Unless you want me to put it up.
I can do it. What do you got?
It's going to be on a green Harley Bagger. Partial license plate is Z, unknown, with the last 3 is 617. Owner is a John Evans, common spelling. Suspect is first name's believed to be Mark, wearing a designer orange shirt with possibly a cat on it. Has dark hair, almost looks like it's dyed. And
excuse me,
it was stolen from the city.
Oh.
That bill 451. Did you copy that bill?
10-4.
Alright, 379, it's in. However, I'm not going to read it off since there's only 2 of you guys out there.
10-4. I'm gonna try to look up the plate real quick, see if it comes back.
Or yeah, you may be able to hit something on the parcel, but
Just didn't get over in time. He was going a lot slower than I thought he was.
I got the plate here. It's Zulu Foxtrot Golf 617.
Three 79451 direct. Did you have a description of the vehicle, or was it just the partial plate?
I got the full description. Green Harley Bagger. The plate will be Zulu Foxtrot Golf 617. Owner is registered to a John Evans.
Green Harley Bagger, is that a motorcycle?
10-4, it's a motorcycle.
Okay, never heard of it. All right, thank you. Green motorcycle.
379. You can show me back 98.8. Med 2 is en route to the hospital, taking that individual.
Yep.
County 379.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm going to be attempting to stop a vehicle using hydraulics on the motorway at 1020 Panorama.
Yep.
I won't continue at night if it wasn't for the mosquitoes that come out to play. Or you would continue at night if it wasn't for the mosquitoes. Yeah, gotta love that.
I've got one non-compliant. He's just using his hydraulics right in front of me on the roadway.
Zach! Yeah. Fun night as always.
1020 Panorama.
I'm probably gonna get called out to that.
It'll be a black lowrider with yellow pinstripes, convertible.
Should look into getting one of those mosquito burners. Yeah.
451 San Andreas.
451.
451. Can you start to 1020 Panorama to assist 79 on his attempting of a traffic stop?
10-4. Just right up the way there. Should be about 90 seconds.
Man, he's just using his hydraulics, disobeying orders. He's not pulling over. I'm out of the vehicle now trying to talk to him.
Dispatch. 1 to reckless driving. Panorama Drive.
Don't come into the road, people. Don't stop on the road like that, people. San Andreas 451, you can show me 97. It's actually going to be 2 times on those vehicles.
Four, 5, 1, be advised. Oh, sorry.
10-4, I'll start you a off-rotation county unit to assist.
He just struck my vehicle.
All right, out of the vehicle.
He struck my vehicle and fled.
31, panel hold in effect.
Go ahead and start the distance. Low speeds at the moment, around 30 miles an hour, traffic light.
No, we're being followed by one, if not possibly two additional vehicles that appear to be involved or curious. Taking a right onto the Route 68 approach to Panorama, flipping back around to Panorama. Speed's around 30. Flipping back around onto Route 68. At this point, we're doing circles. I'm going to discontinue call-outs until this changes.
So we're just hovering around 949 at the moment.
Direction has changed. We're now heading northbound Panorama 949. The orange and black vehicle is now in between us and the suspect vehicle.
Negative, he's in the lead. Black vehicle is behind them.
Oh, 10-4.
They're stepping it up.
Front, away.
Taking a right onto Joshua, 1025.
Good?
I'm good, I'm good. It was love tap.
County, be advised, he just brake checked us.
Continuing eastbound Joshua, 1036. Approaching the fire station.
Approaching station 2.
Continuing to the 13. Pulling into station 2. Driving into station 2 and coming out the other end. Taking a right onto Seaview. Heading into Grapeseed. Notify GSPD, please.
10-4.
We're now flipping back around and going back through station 2. We are now doing hydraulics in the middle of station 2 in front of Med 2.
Med 2 is not happy.
Continuing out eastbound on Joshua to the 13.
10-4. Hydraulics in front of station 2, Med 2, not happy.
Correction, that'd be inside station 2. He was in their bay.
Oh.
Doing circles through the LTD now with the orange vehicle interfering in some way. Maybe communicating. And now...
Anybody have a 28?
Let 379 advise he might have a lock. We're continuing now westbound Joshua. Orange vehicles pulled into the Station 2's parking lot. We are continuing westbound. Flipping back around eastbound Joshua in front of the liquor store.
28 Hotel Alpha Papa 491.
turned onto Seaview, back into Station 2.
2 minutes, 30 seconds on pit.
We are honking in Station 2, aggravating the medics here. Coming back out Station 2, turning right on Joshua westbound.
County, did you copy 28?
Hotel Alpha Papa 491.
Both vehicles are now pulling over at 1039 Joshua and backing up now.
Struck my vehicle again.
Continued striking of officers' vehicles.
Taking off again westbound Joshua.
Driver of the black vehicle advised me that him and the orange car are together. Orange car just pulled into the bushes.
Sticking with the
We have a 27 on the second, correction, 28 on the second vehicle.
Negative. It was Hotel Papa Kilo, I think, but...
Another brake
It's all
check. Flipping back eastbound Joshua at
Struck my vehicle
10:25. We have an updated pit timer.
45 seconds. 45 seconds on pit.
.379 attempted to engage and he took off again. Heading eastbound Joshua, 10:25. Now at high rates of speed, around 80. Turning northbound Marina. Looks like we're going to be doing the Sandy thing. Turning west on Alhambra. East onto Nyland. Or sorry, right onto Nyland northbound. Now east on Zancudo. North on Marina. Taking left onto Algonquin. Going into the mechanic lot here.
Break. Pit timer has expired. Pit timer has expired. 3:51 on Spike.
Continuing out onto Marina westbound. Left onto Nyland.
So if he gets onto an open road, I'm gonna pit him.
Left onto Alhambra, or sorry, Algonquin. Right onto Marina. Right onto Zancudo. Now behind the hotel here. Right onto Nyland. And then left in through an alleyway. Alleyway of 1032. Please notify Sandy Shores. Attempting to engage and they've taken off again. It's going to be a left onto Armadillo, right on Alhambra, left onto Mountain View, left onto Alhambra, left onto Nyland. Take over callouts, I've fallen behind.
He's just doing a loop. Next to the hospital, 1033. I lost him. Named 1035, southbound on Marina.
Been pitted into the
Get out of the vehicle now.
the garage of the hospital.
Put your hands up.
Shots fired on officers.
Shots fired.
I don't know how, but I lost eyes. Stupid fucking muscle thing makes me point. Start rolling medics. I'm gonna check the drive-in.
Do we have an officer down?
10-4. I'm gonna stand down and check officer.
Dispatch back to channel break 451. Is it clear for medics to roll in, or do you want me to have them stage?
As far as I can tell, it's clear for medics. I don't see the suspect. I lost eyes. I had a muscle twitch when I was trying to shoot. Fucking hate that thing.
Is that
Can you hear me?
451?
What's that?
Is that you? My
yeah,
angel?
It's
I ran out of damn tasers. I didn't have any tasers loaded.
Oh, I had that muscle twitch thing that makes me point sideways with my gun.
Yeah.
By the time I fixed it, he was out of my eyes.
I will be 742. My apologies, guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I think we're clear here. I don't know where the suspect ran off to.
Alright, I can tell you the suspect name here in a minute.
Okay, I'm just going to kind of cover you just in case he comes back, but
Okay.
I don't think he wants
to see. EMS worker.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What's his name?
His name's Brandon.
Last name?
No idea, I just know it's Brandon.
There's his buddy.
Well, he's clearly getting fired. Was he... That was a black shirt, right, that he was wearing?
Yeah.
And he had black... Actually, that was the Bolo vehicle, right? Or, yeah, didn't you call it a Bolo similar to him?
Oh, you're talking about right before this?
Yeah.
Oh, it had to do with a motorcycle.
Oh, that's right, okay. His buddy's still driving around.
He might be looking for him.
Alright, I'm gonna pour a little bit of book clock on these wounds.
No, it's fine.
Trooper, did you already pour book clock on his wounds?
I didn't get anywhere. I was still trying to assess the injuries when you got here.
Oh, he doesn't care about me anymore.
Alright, this is gonna hurt a little bit, alright?
Oh boy, howdy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know how he could have gotten anywhere in that time.
I saw him, like, as I was falling down, I saw him go behind my car, but I don't know where he went after that.
Oh, really? Medic?
Yeah.
Are you in a spot that you can get him away from here?
Yeah, I can get him loaded onto the stretcher and I can just get him inside, or you want me to take him down the pillbox?
I just want you both to get out of here.
Okay, deputy, I'm going to need you to...
I won't be able to help, I've got to cover
get you down the pillbox, okay?
I got you.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, alright.
San Andreas 451. I believe I know where the suspect may be. I'm getting Medic 2 out of here with 379, and I'm potentially going to be challenging one in the trunk of 379's car. This is the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Come out with your hands out. Hands up. If you do anything other than that, you will be shot. If you're in either of these trunks, make yourself known right now. The fuck? Oh! Who's shooting? Who the fuck is shooting? What the fuck is going on here?
Holy mother of God!
Is it that car there?
That's crazy as hell.
I don't know. Was it locals or was it that car over there? San Andreas 451. Unfounded here. I did have someone shooting here. Not sure if it were locals or civilians. But the area is clear now. 1070 is here for 379's vehicle. San Andreas Highway Patrol, make yourself known. If you do anything but exit the trunk with your hands up, you will be shot. think I might have actually been hit once or twice. I don't see it on me though. Someone's in a bush? Hearing footsteps everywhere. He took off across the street when I first chased him? Really? How did I not see that? Was he blending into something? Or was he Jeffing it? Or what did he do? I mean, I can't use that information. It was more hypothetical. Not hypothetical, but rhetorical. I was thinking out loud. Are you gonna get anything on? Oh, I did get something on that. All right. County 2 arrives.
County 379.
379.
You can show me back 98.8 at the hospital.
10-4. San Andreas 451. You can show me 10-6 for about 2 mics. See if our friends at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office can fix my vehicle.
10-4. Did you get the other vehicle towed?
10-4. Everything's towed.
10-4.
Just checking the wallet for an ID. It's kind of hard to find in here. I don't know why my lights were on for that. Okay. San Andreas 451. As I was exiting the station, I saw a white Jeep, open top. He's turning, actually he's heading south on Island. Just took a right onto Zancudo, driving at a high rate of speed.
Four 51379, correct. I'm on Panorama at the moment.
10-4. I need to head back to jurisdiction, but if you need something, let me know.
10-4.
When I called that out, did I say south on Panorama or south on Island?
You said Island turning on to Zancudo.
10-4, that's correct.
$451. Did you happen to clock him?
Negative. It was just, it was definitely more than 35. And they were, when I saw them southbound on Nyland, they were weaving around in a reckless manner.
10-4. I'll drive around Sandy, see if I see him.
10-4. I want to say it's a Jeep. It's one of those that has the open air roofs and kind of just all around lets free airflow.
10-4, I got you. I'm canvassing.
Maybe a Wrangler. I'm not good with vehicle names. Oh, trust me, I will, because I'd like to know where that guy went. But I can't stay in Sandy Shores if we're not actively investigating something. There's nothing to investigate because I don't know where he went. With a shooter on the loose like that, I'm not going to stick too far away, because if he gets shot, there's no one to help him otherwise. So we're not about to head back to the city right now. So we'll just run radar right around here. And I may want to get timers ready on my phone, so bear with me a second on that. I get that set up just in case we end up with a pursuit of some sort. Trying to get that set up right now. Not cooperating. There we go. That's disappointing. I could have sworn he'd be in a trunk or something. I'm not going to be able to catch up with that. San Andreas 451, just for your 43. I'm in the southbound lanes of Route 13 at 1051. I observed a motorcycle driving at a high rate of speed northbound on Route 13. Was unable to flip around in time. Don't have a description though. It was too far away by the time I noticed.
Two.
I don't know what 10-2 is. Reception clear. Oh, okay. I did not know that one. Yeah, and I can't use that information because technically that's meta there, Felix. But yeah, I was openly thinking, I'm like, where else could he have gone? You know, I didn't think I would have lost eyes on him if he was crossing the street. I feel like I would have seen him. But I mean, I guess if he got a good jump start and I spent a little longer flapping my wings than I thought, maybe he could have jeffed it before. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I've been watching for years, man. Was never really in chats. I may have commented on a video or two. But, I was more of a video watcher, not a live stream watcher. Because, you know, they each have their audience. I mean, some people will do both, but when it came to being a viewer, I watched the episodic stuff more than the live streams. I'd pop into, like, a live stream of Jeff or Ryan's or something.
County 379.
But I wouldn't stick around long. Go ahead, 379.
I'm over here at 1034 Nyland. Med 2's ambulance is just sitting here on the side of the road with the ambulance or the siren blaring.
10-4. I'll do a status check with him. Dispatch out channel. Control in channel. Medic 2 control.
This is Med 2.
Is everything okay with your ambulance?
FiveM, I just have it parked. I'm currently just getting some coffee.
10-4. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 379 County.
379.
Medic 2 is pulled over getting coffee.
10-4.
Can never be too sure, though, with all the madness that was happening there a minute ago. Prefer live. Normally listen to videos in the background. Same with live sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying I was immune to a live stream. I just tended to prefer more of the videos. That's usually what I had time for. I was always busy in the evenings when the server would be live, so unless I saw Ryan or Jeff go live, then I might pop on and see what's going on. So but yeah, I followed more episodic stuff. I watched Beardface. Gosh, it all runs together now. I couldn't tell you who I was following before I joined. Spot up here at the U-Tool. He is BCSO, so it's not like he couldn't go down Panorama, you know. The U-Tool bush.
County 379.
379?
So just, he left his siren on when he went to go get coffee.
Oh, 10-4. Pull further up. I don't like that bush being in my face when I want to glance around. Yeah, and I think that's, Chelsea, I think that's why I didn't allow myself to watch everything with everybody, because I just didn't have the time for all of it. So I just stuck to the people I knew from the days of past and continued watching them. to do is I'm going to head back to Polito. And if we don't get any calls by the time I make it back to station, we'll go ahead and call it. It's like people are winding down. Sounds like it. I don't know why the gun is the first thing it goes to. I appreciate it, Brett. Thank you. What happened to Beer? He posted all of that on his channel under the community tab, if you want to know more. But it sounds like he's doing pretty good, last I heard. Oh yeah, and his editing work was second to none. I mean, Clay does a pretty good job too, but some of the stuff Beardface did was insane, insanely good. That's a solid list there, Chelsea. Very solid list. We just passed the 8-hour mark though, so I figured it's probably a good time to start heading back, unless he gets a call. I don't want to encourage him to end any earlier than he needs to or wants to. Well, that's cool, Brett. I'm glad you found me, and yeah, there's probably a ton of Boat Boy to watch. Out of town with no internet while working? Jeez. That's pretty wild. I mean, I never had internet as a kid because it was barely a thing, but think of nowadays not having it. Yeah, we have a lot of fun on here. Everyone does a really good job, you know, telling their stories and making it interesting. Wasn't as high octane tonight as it has been on some nights. Overall speaking, excuse me, we certainly had our priorities and our shots fired calls. But it was a little more balanced tonight. Maybe that's why I was saying earlier it felt kind of awkward, because it was a balanced kind of a night. We had a little bit of time to breathe. We had time for things to pick up. There was investigations. There was a little bit of everything tonight. It was really nice. Well, I think that's going to end it. San Andreas 451. You can go and show me 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Appreciate the help.
Likewise. Alright. Oh, gosh, I was still attached to a call here. Let's see. Close that call out for him. Make sure there's no emergency calls left. Alright. Should be good. I'll leave the bolos up just in case, since he's still on. And with that, actually, let's go over here. We always end here. Let's go somewhere else. That and this glass case here is really cool. I think it's a good spot. Matter of fact, while we're here, this could possibly be a good thumbnail spot too. So let's do that. Get a quick recording of it just in case that does look good for a thumbnail. There may be too much stuff in the way. Being that the desk and everything, that camera may not fit in there very well. I don't know if anyone else is live. I doubt it. But we're going to take a look and see anyways. You know what? Looks like Civ Ryan is live. Let's go raid Civ Ryan, why don't we, huh? Let's see what he's up to. He's doing some sort of gaming.
You can show me 10-7, 10-42.
And there we go. That's what it's going to be. Let's go over to Civ. If you don't know who Civ Ryan is, what are you doing here? Go check out Civ Ryan. Make sure you hit the like button for him for sure. If you, for some reason, don't know who he is, hit the subscribe button as well. One of our great moderators here with OCRP. And tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing something. I don't know what it is yet. We may do LEO again. I got to think it over. I got to see what's going on with everybody. What possibilities are out there for roleplay, or maybe we'll just do LEO again. But either way, I will see you guys 8 p.m. Eastern or before tomorrow night for some OCRP here on the channel. I've been speaking for 8 hours tonight. It's time for me to give my voice and my lips a rest because I'm getting tongue-tied. So the tongue needs a rest too. Anyways, thank you everyone again. Until tomorrow, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody. And let Civ Ryan know he just got derailed.